Umat dipersilakan untuk berdiri ya. Kece sudah datang.
Check, check. Cannot reach. Cannot reach. Cannot reach. Bell. Check, check, check. Check, check. Good. Check, 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 check. Good morning. Endlessly or how does it work? Okay. Uh, yeah, we'll recommend you to use the earphone if you do not. Uh, if I speak too fast, of course you all understand English, but uh, check. They don't have devices, so I have to let you. Check. Is it clear? Can you hear? Check, check, check. Can you hear? Increase the volume, saying. I don't know which speaker. This speaker is very good. I can hear myself very well. How is it? Backside? No? Check. Sound check. Uh, is it better? Check. Koswande, can you hear me? Is it everyone okay? All right. So, is there any of you very new to Sojong? May you raise your hand. Very new. Only two of you. Three. Sojong. New. No new, right? Yeah. Okay. Um. So very good. Today we are doing. So it's in the Vajrayana we call it building pure land, constructing pure land. So literally to build next home, build home for the next life. You know. So it's called building pure land. In Chinese, they call it pure land practice. You know. So to cut it short, um, so as a lay people, and especially being in this degenerated time, we live very short life. We are very busy. All right. Firstly, we don't have a heart to closer to Buddha Dharma. We don't have time to practice. Don't want to practice. Right. Sometimes we think we have heart to practice. We are very lazy, or we are very busy. And if you don't practice being a Dharma follower, if you don't practice, then Dharma, Buddha is just a religion to us, like any other religion. If you ask me, as a religion, is Buddha better or is Jesus Christ better? As a religion, I would say Jesus Christ is better. More, more economical, really. you know, much cheaper. Just have a cross. Don't need gold-plated Buddha. Don't need many monks giving Hong Pao. Don't need to give fooks to many monks. You know. So if you are just a religious people, don't be a Buddhist. I'm sorry. I'm being very honest with you. You know, be born again. Be not even Catholic. Be Christian. And and just believe in someone bless you, someone takes care of you. But for us Asians, and also for the young people, Christian is very fashionable. You know, this is why most educated people become Christian, because it's very fashionable, right? So but dharma is like, if you don't want to be, but you say like, no, my parents, everyone from long ago, we pray to Buddha. It's all right, you can still keep Buddha as your religion. You know, go complain to Buddha and worship. So for us, Buddha is a teacher, Buddha is a wisdom, Buddha is the general of the army, and sanghas are the army, you know, and we are the refugee under the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha. They takes care of us, they look after us, they also train us, and they tell us, be carefully. You are my refugee. Don't cross. There's a danger. Be careful. You know, stay within the zone, right? That's why do's and don't. For example, today 8 precept. And this is how it will contribute towards our well-being, towards our spiritual development. Right? So for that purpose, we need to have a bit of investment. We need to spend a lot of bit of our time, commitment. So, for example, today, as I was saying, that life is very short, we are very busy, and that death will arrive. You know, everyone will definitely die. We all confirm after 100 years, this room will be empty. Everyone will be gone. It's all right. Everyone dies. So what is big deal about dying? And we know that, but we don't know when. That's the most annoying part. When we will die and how. Old age, not natural sleep, death, go to bed, tomorrow don't wake up. Very nice. End up in the hospital 3 4 months, become a skeleton, got sick of cancer, cannot cure, spend all your money for treatment, go to Malaysia, right? Go to Penang, then cannot help, go to Singapore. You sell your house. I saw somebody selling house and going for treatment, finally dies. So right now you are busy, you want to make home, you want to make business, you don't take care of your health. Suddenly you become sick. All your money is spent for that. There's no quality of life. You're so, and then what is the life? What is the purpose? So that way, Buddha Gautama is very kind, saying that since you're too busy, I don't want to disturb you, because against many, I want all of you to be like me, but you all don't want, Buddha said, right? So he said, I'll teach you something. Maybe practice Pure Land practice. Parallelly practice time to time, and death is confirmed. When the death arrives, nothing can help you. Your children, right? Your business, your friends, your wealth. And it's more scary, right? For example, I'm okay with any religion, but some religion, you die today, you have to bury today itself, right? Uh, This is so scary. I don't know how many people actually buried alive. Sometimes people unconscious, right? Can you imagine you die after lunch? You are a bit unconscious, not sure, you maybe could revive. The moment you wake up, you are already underground. So it's like very uncertain, right? So it is important to have, since death is confirmed, and good to prepare. I don't know if Chinese culture, in our culture, we say, uh, parents, old parents would say, I'm building home for my next life. You know. So in Himalaya, after 60 is considered old. So if you say 60 old, you will be you may sue the monk, right? You call me as old people, right? At 60, is 60 old? No, right? In our country, in 60s, you are old, and they will wonderful by nature. Then now changing. Then by 60, mother will give the home to daughter to look after. Father will give it to son. They will even move to the mountain to a little holiday home, meaning little hut. They wash their hand. Like, I don't care now. Says, I need to build for my next life. And they don't know much because villagers, right? So they will chant Amitabha or Om Mani Padme Hum, and children will look after them. We don't have old age home, right? So children will monthly send Russians food, and the mother and the father will stay in the mountain. Say that they are building for next life, you know. So anyway, so it is important for us to also think of our next life, right? Our body is borrowed, our mind is forever. Right now, we check into this body. We don't know how much credit we have. Our finance is very unkind, refuse to let us know, all right? Suddenly, our credit is finished, they check us out. Sometimes we don't wake up in the morning. Then where do we go? That same soul right now, that awareness is still there. Your physical body is left behind. No. And that time, what do you have? I'm so busy. I have to look after my daughter. I have to look after my son. I'll have to look after my grandchildren. You know, I look after my wife, my husband. And then in the end, they will celebrate you for 1 month maximum, meaning feel sad. After that, life goes on. Many of you lost family members, right? Can you think about it? Very that it's a human nature. You miss that person only a little bit now, very little bit. Ah, my father, oh, my mother, sister, wife, husband. It's like a dream I had 2, 3 days ago. I'm trying to remember, you know, especially if it's been 2, 3 years. And this is what we are, right? And we don't look after our own well beings, spiritual well beings. So today, this is what we are. This practice is mainly for after death. To all the merits, we send it for our next life. Right? And the next is we don't know when. When you look at it, it seems very far. But if we don't wake up tomorrow morning, our next life is tomorrow morning, or by maybe next year, right? And maybe we live another 100 years. But both we don't know, right? Maybe tomorrow, maybe 100 years. Can anyone tell us? I cannot tell. And the teaching says only Buddha can tell. And he's not available. Buddha behind me cannot talk to us, right? It's just a statue. Even though you put 1 ton of gold Buddha, he cannot tell us. And there's no human Buddha who can tell us. Right now, the hope is with Kempo and me. Both of us, we also don't know. Little bit of headache, we scared we may die tomorrow. Quickly we go see doctor. So we have no hope. So that means you have no hope. We are your support, your refuge. We don't know when we die. Right? So we really don't know. If you don't know, then it's good to be prepared. So today is a very powerful month. It's a month of multiplying. One time it says 100,000. The mainly reason because Buddha was born in this month, Buddha passed away in this month, Buddha got enlightened on this month, and every occasion Buddha and every Buddha make good wish, saying on this particular day, month, may everything be auspicious. So it's like riding a car. We ride on the Buddha today. This is why it multiplies. In other period, there's no special occasions. But this month, for example, remember the Visak? Whole Buddhists, I don't know how many millions we have, think of Buddha. So this is called collective karma. It's so powerful. Everyone is thinking of Buddha doing something good at least. Not only human, non-human, such as devas, bodhisattvas, everyone celebrates. If it's a bank, everyone is open this today. Anywhere you go, they will do a transaction for you. So that's why we try to keep ourselves busy, right? In other period, it's only selectively whoever, occasionally, whatever the period in time, that's all. So this is a multiplying month, very auspicious. Today is the last second day, all right? And we begin with Sojong. Sojong is 8 precept, 5 precept. I think many of you are very familiar with Theravada. It is mainly the 5 precept. And additionally, so 6, 7, 8, there are 3 additional precept to be added. So we will be keeping 8 precept. Right? And is a great source of good merits. And this was requested by the followers of the Gautama Buddha, requesting Buddha for lay people to become a monk and nun for next 24 hours. So meaning we are becoming a monk and nun for 24 hours as auspicious as to make this good connection with Buddha Dhamma. So, so literally meaning growing, accumulating, growing, good merits. Jong is cleansing or purifying. So it's called growing and purification merit. To purify our negative merits and to grow new merits, that's called sojong, right? So it's extremely important for us to keep the sojong. 8 precepts are very simple. Many the four precepts. So no killing, right? We will definitely not kill anything today. So we stay vegetarian and accidentally your old habits, don't kill mosquitoes. Okay, otherwise I think okay, you know. And till tomorrow morning, okay, go home in the car, don't do that. Oh, today sojong in the Bihar, kill mosquito in the car. Okay, don't do that. And second part is not stealing. So today is Sunday, no business, all right? Not taking what is given. So no business transaction. Okay. So today just stay without any activities. All right. Very simple. Everyone can do that. Third one is not lying. Nobody will lie, right? Today hold a retreat. So not lying. And the fourth one is I'm happy they are younger people. So if young, you are married and they're having a lover, so today you cannot associate no sexual intimacy. So sleeping separate, you know, this is what it is. Being a monk and nun, right? So four, very simple, right? All aunties don't have to worry, right? So and then sixth, fifth is no alcohol. Nobody drinks alcohol. It's an Islam state, right? Very simple. So 5%. Actually, you can do every day, 5%. Right. Additionally, on the 5%, number six. So today, our last meal is by 1 o'clock. We stop eating any solid food till tomorrow morning. So it's an intermittent diet. About 16 to 18 hours, we don't eat any solid food. Our last meal is by 1 o'clock. Okay, if you go out eat by 1 o'clock, stop. And no chewing, nothing, no snacking, nothing. Just drink water, plain water. And the evening we will serve you something to drink, I guess, tea, coffee. But with the health condition, diabetes, on medicine, having gastric, have plain porridge, burbur, or milkshake, or some soup. Okay, not by sitting down comfortably, just to sustain your health, or eat maybe one apple, you know. So people feel like chewing is like literally being uncomfortable. So people would prefer something that is liquid to drink normally. So on medication, health condition, allowed to eat. Okay. So otherwise, fasting. So like being a monk, like summer retreat, only 2 meals a day. Mostly, if you look at it, we are 2 meals, right? Lunch and dinner. People don't take breakfast. So today switched. And human are very funny. It says, don't, then you feel very hungry, you feel very tired. Most people feel from it percent, fasting is the difficult part. But if you really think about it, when you are so busy, tired, stressed, we are not able to eat. And you actually, even you don't remember, actually, I actually did not even had my dinner. I was so busy, you know. So I'll keep you all busy till midnight. Go back and knock out. Right? So this is what it is. Number six, right? Number seven is so olden days sitting on the chair, sleeping on the bed considered to be luxury. Only king and rich people do that. So Buddha said everyone must sit on the floor, don't sleep on the bed. So now is a common lifestyle, you know. But if you have imported wonderful bedding mattress that you love your bed, maybe sleep on the floor then. Oh, I love my bed. It's like today I let it go, you know, and maybe sleep on the sofa. Some discomfort. Some discomfort is important to discipline your body. Okay. Yet, if you have a back problem, knee problem, please sleep on your bed. All right. That is so the uh, sixth, seven, right? And eight is all the entertainment as well as all the vanity. So all the entertainment, such as singing, dancing, because in India there's no other means of. They go to visit Buddha. After that, by the tree, they will sing Bollywood song, and they drink arak. So Buddha said, today you come to temple, go out, don't sing, don't dance. So today, what do we do for that purpose? Not playing with the phone, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, completely. Actually, delete from your phone. We call it one device policy. Many of you have iPad, handphone. I'll recommend you to put it on your iPad. Your Facebook and Instagram, TikTok. Keep your phone just WhatsApp, WeChat. Beauty camera is important. For Indonesian, beauty camera is very important. That's enough. And use calculator. Right. So today, definitely no social app, because that is where we get distracted. Okay. And the all the perfuming, jewelries, all the vanities. So very simple. These are at precept. Okay. So by keeping this is tremendously beneficial and help us to accumulate merits in double fold. All right. So you understand the eight precept. Now let's motivate. Let's motivate. I motivate, meaning I wanted to do this eight precept in today's retreat. Firstly, for the whole world to be rebirthed into Amitabha's pure land. And secondarily, my dear parents, my mother, either alive or already passed away, including your father, and some of us, our grandparents, been so kind to us. My grandparents, my uncle, everyone who been so kind to me and already not here in the world, or those who are very unlucky still, very protective over you, right? I'm sure there's an old mother who is very cranky, grumpy, right? Worry about you so much. She doesn't even look after herself. She feels like she lives another 100 years, right? Feels compassion for her and all the dear mother, dear father, those who are very lovingly distracted and being a slave of their own attachment. We pray that they may born into Amitabha's pure land. Today, behalf of them, and of course myself as well, we sit in for this pure land retreat. May all the beings in this universe be happy and have the means of happiness to be cultivated. Samje damje dewa dan devi judan damban juru. Put your hands together, make wish. It's like intention. So simply you are asking, what am I doing? Number one, I want everyone to be happy. This is why I'm here. Set your intention. Now when I look at this world, everyone is suffering. There's so many fears, pain. I don't know about hell and other things, but looking at animals and human alone, there's so many things happening. And look at human alone, right? Especially for us right now in Indonesia, everyone is living with great fear, uncertainty, right? So much of fear in this samsara, so much of sufferings. May everyone be free from such sufferings and able to free and liberate ourselves and cause of sufferings. Samje damje dongye dan dongai jodan jawan jurochi. Quickly think of the intense suffering that you are experiencing right now for yourself or for someone that you love. May this particular sufferings be freed. Yet there are many who are happy, healthy, wealthy. May they continue with this fortune, good health, prosperity. May they flourish further, and never encounter difficulties in their life, including ourselves. If you are here in the room today, you are relatively healthy and happy, because you can be part of the retreat, and rejoice for that, for all the Dharma brothers and sisters, for having this opportunity. And may we never encounter unfavorable circumstances. Samje damje dongyo mebe dewa na medewa As a follower of the Buddha, we are not created by Buddha. Buddha was not created by another Buddha, right? We have no beginning. We call it beginningless as a Dharma follower. We don't know when. It's been too long in this world, samsara. That's why samsara, exactly like chicken and egg, we don't know since when, right? There's no ending, there's no beginning. Continuously, things are happening. So, it's been too long and very tiring. We don't know if we can be born as a human being. If you can be born as a human being, at least better, right? When we're hot, we can be in the aircon, right? But the dog outside the bird outside the house, the dog outside the house, there's no aircon for them, right? So, yet, still there are sufferings. It's been too long, and I don't wish to be like this. This is my last life. And I want this life to be meaningful. I want this life to be happy. I don't want to be stuck between happiness and sadness in yours and mine. Okay, not okay. It's so complex. English word is called equanimity. It's got to do with your mind. My mind has no equanimity. Is like a dirt road. It's so unbalanced. It's like a pebbles. What happened if you walk on the pebbles? It hurts, right? So my mind is like full of unsettled. My mind is unsettled. I have no equanimity. Since I have no equanimity, wherever I see there's a problem. There's no equalities. That is the cause of all the unhappiness. So today, I'm very lucky to be follower of a Gautama Buddha. That teaching of the Gautama Buddha teach about equalities and equanimities. And this very life, I want to understand the meaning of the Buddha's teaching and develop my mind and gain such peace and equanimities. For that purpose, I'm sitting here today to train my mind, to balance my mind, to reset my mind. May all the beings have such of tranquility or the equalities or equanimities and be at peace and love, kindness and compassion. Semje tamje dedo ge jo jire chadan tewe tanyum zeme bala neba jo che. So whole day keep repeating why I am here, for love, for compassion, for joy, for equanimity. If someone upsets you, okay, don't be then your old self suddenly, no, 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 I'm here to practice love. Please take it. But it's okay, back of your mind say, you bitch. But don't say that loud. Say, okay, take it, take it. Don't look at the person. Take it, take it. If you look at the person, you will be angry, right? So that's why in Dharma we look in the front. We don't look left or right because they will upset you otherwise. All right. So anything, just keep a healthy distance of couple of meter, and so keep your motivations pure, right? With this, turn to page number uh, for the taking on. May you prostrate 3 times, prostrate to the teacher to request to give you the precept, 3 prostrations, and then after that, kneel down. Then I think, okay, there is a copy on this. Well, so put your hands together as a request to Buddha and requesting, so saying the Buddha Dharma Sangha, may I have your attention, right? From now till tomorrow morning sunrise, I would like to observe 8 precept, and may this merit be shared with everyone. So this is what you are. So now literally kneeling down and you are talking to Buddha, right? And the teacher is saying, please let me be a monk and nun, right? And repeat after me. Kuncho Sumla Chapchi Dala Gong. I go refuge for the Buddha Dharma Sangha. May I have your attention, right? Dagi Tingne Sangi Nisha Par. I from right now until the sunrise tomorrow. Nyene Yanla Geba Sonwara Gi. I would like to observe the sojourn of 8 precept. Gewes Ranjan Sange Dubara Sho. So I will, through this merit, may I able to be enlightened and purify all negative karma. Repeat for the second time. Kuncho Sumla Chapchi Dala Gong. Dages Tene Sangi Nisha Par. Nyene Yenla Geba Sonwara Gi. Gewes Ranjan Sange Dobra Sho. Repeat for the third time. Kuncho Sumla Chapchi Dala Gong. Dage Sangi Nisha Par. Nyene Yanla Geba Sonwara Gi. Gewes Ranjan Sange Dubara Sho. Quick, make your aspirations. May I be a monk or not, like a monk and nun till tomorrow morning, keeping all this precept for the benefit of world peace, for the benefit of my parents, for the benefit of my loved one and everyone around me. So when I say tabino, say like so as a response. Tabino. Okay. 3 more prostrations. Kneel down again on your knee. Now offering the precept one by one, saying that if you have or if you have taken refuge officially, say your spiritual name, otherwise your common name, introducing yourself. I am so and so, right? Insert your name. From now till tomorrow morning, I would like to be like a nun and monk and observe those precepts. Da Ming. Say your name loudly, please. Nobody has a name? Your name? Loud? She Gewa. Tu tene zonde. Jesse san nima. Mashargi parto. I shall avoid killing. Tengne sokchu mecha jing. Avoid taking what is not given. Jenor machin langmi ja. Refrain from sex. Tikpi chuni miche jing. I shall not tell lies. Jingi cijang mami ja. I shall abandon alcohol. Kuni mambo nyerden be. Changni yonsu bangwara ja. And avoiding luxury, bed, and comfort. Tidin cheto meja jing. And fasting and taking only 2 meals a day. Tijin tuma imbi se. As well, avoiding perfume, garland, ornaments, and all the vanities. Tida tenwa tani gen. As well, all the entertainment, including social app. Karta lusu panwara cha. It's extremely important as all the enlightened beings have followed such a strict precept. Chetara da chum taktu ni. Sokchu la so meche tar. So even I too will like to from now on follow and keep this intact of merits and that precept. Dejin tuni dagis jang. Tegne sokchu la so bong. And I'm definitely there's a benefit for myself. It benefits me personally, but that's not my goal. That's not my intention. I actually would like to take this merit for the sentient beings in this whole universe who are inflicted by numerous sufferings in the hell, animal pretas, and we human beings. Through such merit, collective merit and individual merits, may everyone be healthy, happy, and pacified. Dunya mantu semjenam. Sibi tsule dulwa sho. All right, prostrate 3 more times as a thanksgiving, saying that yes, like army, I'm going for the war now. I will keep it. And repeat this after me. Om Amo Gaha Shila Sambara Sambara Bahara Bahara Mahashuddha Sato Padma Be Bahu Shita Bahunja Dahara Dahara Samantha Avalokiti Hon Pe Soha. Repeat this for 3 more times. Om Gajala Zambara Zambara Bahara Bahara Mahashuddha Sadobem Bim Bahujida Bahunza Dara Dara Zamenda Avalogi De Hombe Soha Om Gajala Zambara Zambara Bahara Bahara Mahashuddha Bimbo Shinda Bhavanza Dara Dara Samenta Avalokiti Om Peso. Now dedicate the merits of the Sojong of 8%. Daso Semche Dai Jigin Jela Zedenge Paruldo Jimbe Chena Yonso Enzo Bara Jiroji Nyamo Be Zedim Jewa Le Jongwe Dikba Dan Deba Damje Janshin Daba Jiroji Papa Gebe Zedim Ge Keba Dan Demba Jiroji Nyamo ba mejewe namba dove dewa la neba njoroji. Timge zere geme jen zere namba dang dang de lo zen mebe zere. Zere bare jen zo zho jan jo sem jo rembo je ma ge ba na. Kyo nyamba meba kone kondo bewa shu jene je bon la gambe de bela na ya de se me jon chanjo zamla na mya me de ve de benzo so ben da ji sho. All right, with this we go for breakfast. And 9:30, come back for the main practice. Remember, all the monks and nuns, be careful. Don't lose your vow. And we have a bad habit of shouting and being careless. So try to be a semi-silent retreat. Actually, 8 precept comes with silent retreat, right? I have complained from many people saying that my practice are very strict. Don't people don't like to be part of it, you know. There's nothing to be strict. I'm just following what Dharma should be. So from there, the silent retreat I removed. Actually, we are not supposed to talk as well, you know. But I think for Medanis, we have to have the silent retreat, right? Especially the dining hall is like a bazaar, like a market. So eat mindfully. Don't shout too much, you know. So just eat, be quiet, and relax, enjoy the quiet place, and talk to each other like murmuring. Have you had your lunch, breakfast? There's a nice food there. Okay? And yeah, so let's go for breakfast.
Ya, oke. Jadi kita sekarang saatnya yang mau sarapan bisa ya. Sarapannya di lantai 1, naik tangga 2 kali. Jadi kita kembali jam 9.30. Oh ya juga kalau misalnya ada umat yang belum melakukan 7 persembahan ya, 7 mangkuk persembahan yang ada di sebelah kanan ini, itu bisa ke sebelah kiri saya. Nanti di situ akan dibantu sama panitia untuk mencoba membantu mempersiapkan ini 7 persembahan. Jadi nanti kalau kita sudah tahu cara memberi persembahan di rumah, di altar kita juga bisa melakukannya. Jadi susunannya seperti itu, caranya nanti juga diajarkan seperti itu. Oke, jadi itu saja. Ingat kita balik lagi 9.30 dan kita coba untuk menjaga keheningan ya. Tadi seperti yang tadi Rinpoche sarankan. Jadi tidak mau berbicara juga bisik-bisik saja, tidak terlalu keras. Kita coba makan dengan sadar, kita nikmati apa yang disediakan oleh wihara. Ya, selamat pagi semuanya, Bapak Ibu sekalian. Jadi saya akan menjelaskan sedikit tentang 7 persembahan ini ya. Jadi 7 persembahan itu adalah sebetulnya ada 8, tapi karena yang ke-8 itu kita biasanya tidak bisa mempersembahkan dalam bentuk sesuatu, biasanya misalnya dengan keong, tapi kan kita nggak punya di sini. Jadi yang umum adalah yang memang 7 persembahan. 7 persembahan ini Rinpoche udah mau turun ya? Ya, jadi 7 persembahan ini yang bisa kita lakukan nanti di altar-altar di rumah. Jadi maksudnya apa sih 7 persembahan ini? Ini kalau misalnya mau hafal kita bisa foto ya. Jadi 2 pertama adalah yang air. Jadi kalau misalnya kita kedatangan tamu, ini kan sebenarnya persembahan ya. Jadi kalau misalnya kita kedatangan tamu, biasa ketika tamu itu datang, biasa kita sodorin pertama apa? Minum ya, betul ya? Jadi pertama kita sodorin minum. Jadi air yang pertama adalah air untuk minum. Lalu kemudian di India itu biasa mereka punya budaya kalau misalnya orang besar datang, nah mereka kan datang itu kakinya kotor lah, makanya kemudian yang kedua itu untuk sebenarnya untuk cuci kaki. Jadi dalam hal ini karena kita persembahkan kepada Buddha, yang pertama adalah untuk persembahan minum, yang kedua adalah untuk persembahan mencuci kaki. Oke, sejauh ini paham ya. Lalu kemudian sisanya ini adalah terkait dengan panca indera kita. Jadi persembahan yang pertama adalah persembahan bunga. Jadi ini di sini adalah kita mempersembahkan sesuatu yang indah. Kan kita suka melihat yang cantik-cantik, yang indah-indah. Nah, jadi kita persembahkan bunga ini aja tujuannya untuk mempersembahkan sesuatu yang enak dipandang. Jadi dalam hal ini ya sesuatu yang indah kita bisa persembahkan itu di mangkok ketiga. Lalu kemudian oke, Rinpoche sudah datang, dilanjutkan nanti.
Check. All right. So we go to the white book. First, in the um again, reset our motivation. Okay. This is the second sessions that we are doing, and so motivate again, right? Why we are here? Why do we do this? So the main intention is again because of love. As a Dharma follower of the Buddha, we love the entire universe, not only fellow Buddhist or human being. Right? We love the whole world, and we wish the whole world to be happy and peaceful. So for the world peace and happiness, we want to practice this practice. May all the sentient beings be happy and have the means to be happy. And I really pray and share my love and my merits with them. Samjö lomjö dewa lan dewe jodan damba juro che. There are 18 hells, pretas, spirits, animals going through all types of sufferings. As well, we 8 billion people have fear of death, sickness, suffering of aging, and so on. And may everyone be free from such pain and sufferings, be it physical or mental health. According to study, mental health is killing more people than the war. So, according to modern psychology, there are more than 400 types of mental disorder, you know, and we're all going through. So it's confirmed in the study. Actually, almost 2 in 8 people have a mental disorder, you know, and so may everyone be free from such obstacles and such a struggle and be pacified. Simje damje dunga da dunga ge judan dewa juru je. And we pray for all the beings who are happy, healthy, and in a good place to continue without any obstacles and flourish further. And may the rest of their life be meaningful. Samje damje dongya mebe dewa da medewa je. And all the beings who are wandering in this world, including ourselves, be free from confusion mind and able to enlighten with the mind of the Buddha. Such great quality of equanimity, peace, and wisdom. Samja namje dedo genjo chada nyeren da dewe danyo jembo la neva juro je. With such basic, the base of our practice is the intention. With this now we chant approval seeking from Buddhas and Bodhisattva of 8 auspicious prayer at the page number 5 at the white book. Sangye chedan gyönden bambu zogan la janzen da jai da shi. Demen gyambo zonlun dondo go jabe gyamba gyada badam. Gyala gomba janjre da ba zelembo da ba zenda badam. Semje damje logo da be ye za ba zera da be. Tembe da je mbe onde ora jemba ngela jaze lo jambe jeno palo no je zenjere zenwa gambo jambe Saye nyembo deba nambo zenanga nyembo Panjo gando zaombe doji Pengaloji danobo daware de nima Chanze Chojanjo zemba gela chanze Da je zenge nyande jo za yo kama nyanda da da ben zo be me o me no ge ze wan jo ko lo rin je da jo ge ge ja ze man jo de ge wa je je ge 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 zo ngo de be be ba ven da je la mo ge la ja ze Ba jembo de jo zeme bo me do de da ge bo ye bo pa ge bo na lo wa me me sa na se lan ze ko lo 知受老当真多多劫，真变妄真真真真给人。所所那所给了都是本觉的，上万给了真真。Diren Jawan Zombo Langa Doi Nyawa Zewa Geshe Don Don Bambo Zamde Yeshin Tajin Dele Bozon Zombraijo. Paying homage to Pema Sambhava, the Guru. Om Ge Nam Jan Zai Be Man Ge Zara Dom Bo La Ya Ze Juan Ge Ge Do Nye Be Ma Jo Ne Je Zo Dan Gor Lo Gan Do Mambe Ngoi Gegen Jesu Dan Dogen Jenge Lamjere Jesu Guru Bama Zende Oge Yege Nomjan Zambema Gezaran Dombola Yaze Ngenzo Nyembema Jone Jezon Dang Gordo Gan Mumben going gung jesu no dong jing lo je jesu ze guru bema zende o je yeng nom jan zam bema Kenzra dombo la ya ze jong ge do nya bema Agalai Gandoi Mombun Goin Gen Gen Jezun Dai Dam Gen Jengel Lodger Shenzo Zun Guru Bema Zende. Paying homage to the lineage master and Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. I Genzai Dozen Garai Shiriz Bema Garai Jeba Nisho Sozo Nomyan Teraden Jadzan Zokadre Lama Namla Zewan Sawen dambu menjro doje lan donje jembo karma jame jadembe goloi genzai jerab tinje yaze zanla zewande Mao nom joen de wai jingi shengam shun da ja nam da so do yi she. Da ye lon jun zon be go zon ge ri ju ri ge go be ma ri ge Anzo la ze wai de praying to the dear teacher. Shio men jege yenge bodan do de zon sange kenge ngo nye razem jogo Nyozon denze bezave la mi shavla zewande Tuye yeme dembara jinge lo enge wai gendo Yanda lama dan delme jinge bela lonje jen zadam Ramzo nendo je jange goban yordo. Turn to page number 9595. Now paying homage, taking refuge under Buddha Dharma, particularly to Guru Amitabha, as well as Avalokiteshvara in Vajrabani. Namo Ingenjo Zondan Zawa Zon Chamne Nonlo Jazonje Dogen Zange Lagenje Chanjon Jondon Zemgendo Namo Ingenjo Zondan Zawa Zon Chamne Namla Jabzoje Doga Zange Lageje Chanjo Jodo Zemgendo Onamo Ingenjo Zamdan Zawazo Jamne Namla Jabzo Sange lage je janjo chodo semge ganda lone chebaye namza kawe chebede mende geze la monje Sambaga Dondo ba mo endo de la yamba mege kondoma shenje jani nyam jade lonze zenjin chengeze Kemo dongin jombala yazoi jede wanjo gara shenjen jajin de jadan ye ye jawa bema Jembe davgin ben doi ju yen doi chandro do Shen Jian Jian Ni Gu Dong O Ye Ye Do Ji Zhen Bu Zi Tam Gyun Ben Ra Shu Zang Ge Jiang Ju Zhen Ba Da Nian De Da Jiang Ba Men Gu Zo Zang Ge Ne Zang Ge Dozan le ne ye de be dewa jene Visualizing Buddha Amitabha, red in color. And right at the right is Avalokiteshvara, left is the Vajrapani, and from the western pure land of Sukhavadi descending into our southern Zambudeva. Visualizing and welcoming of the Buddha. Tamja je do jamze ba nam da nya lan jan de om ami devari benza samaya za sa bam ho de da len adi bo da de za ho to ga re le yu de ben gewar Chendane Wongurun Zamba Wongen Yo Ong Dange Jidin Jagi Yamba Kula Kuntize Lalai Dema Ming Aya Dede Tabi Dendegi Om Sarvantanda Gata Avikhe Gata Samaya Shri Om Regra Jamdin Dambai Yamba Gonyi Jawagi Kolai Dima Mengaya Donye Devi Dendegi Ngồi nó rộn dễ đừng ngồi mê đi Ghi cô lo sơ hoa ghi cô lo sơ hoa mê ngà ya Da da bê bê đen đen Ho rin chen gen chan dze ba de Ge se nye ge cô la sơ Kola gönze mengaya zece çeve dende. Oya la gönde jolzede gewa zece şedobe. Shala kemba mengaya dunga tawe dende. Hoya ba shabdi do je je shabsi te den den bo nam da ne da me lu bo ya sem ge shabse ser mo ge shablan chen ban bu ge hoya ba chen zing ge be je me do ze ba be wa na da ne da me le bo ya sem ge bu je ka mo chen ban bu wa ge ya ba shan jing ge be je te je do be be wa na da ne da me le bo ya zem ge do beng mo ro ge shan lai jem ban be wa ge wa ya ba cha jing ge be che ma me za wa be wa na da ne da me le bo ya sem ge de ba ma bo cha lai chen ban de wa ge wa ya ba go le ta ge che te cha te den bo wa Tamil boya zemge genden jamorge kolai chemban buwange ngoya ba koda dembe je sheze rojo bewana dane damel boya zemge nyande sermoge Jalai Chambai Muai Ngaya Ba Nyenjo Gembe Je Romo Nyala Bewana Dane Dame Le Boya Shemge Shabda Semoge Nyala Jumban Buai Ngoi Zeba Gonye Gebe Chem Genden Debena Dane Dame Le Boya Zemge Rigman Zebrage Kolan jambambe warage om banza argam bandem bumbe dombe aloge gende nyonde shabda munda ngoe daje zoonze gende sojo gambo yongarazo Dange alalanja babe sonye yonzo zobrasha mangala artha sinda ongwe daje zoe dage de zojo gambo bombazo Dange alalanja babe zemje sonye zobrasha Nungala gumbo Ayon zo rin chen de zo joy ge bo yong wo Dage la la jeba me zoni zoni zobash Om mani ra na za je beje jonje me je nyenden gemban de zange jendo migde buwa indo nam da chinla jeba zo nam rena mendala Zaba na zama chiro denji den la ju to Nijimbo Demba Yurin Bada Demba Zembe Gebo Nagoze Yenzin Dunjo Enjo Engen So Re Ravlin Jilin Enje Noye no loy jeba be zonye yozo zobar Om Ratna Mandala Om Dage Jamne Zebala Dizi Jeba Bewana Dane Damele Boya Zemge Dizi Lamoge Tsemba gela bewa na tuje da je dam je chonda de mo nge do zo da ge ja ne ya ba la chombo bewa na da ne da me le bo ya zem ge de la mo ge Yamba gela bewana doje daje damje la chondeng dozun dozu dage jamne yamba la rauta e jamba bewana dane damele boya zemge chebe la moge Yabangalam Bewana Toje Daje Damjen Chunding Dunzun Dunze Om Banza Banza Ameda Balinda Rauta Karam Ôn đôn chư cô nê cô yên trôi Gió đàn chân chiến đường đô mê Thong con thong buồn ngô ngô về Chư kê cô lân cho dên đê Ôn đôn chư son nê son kiên trôi Chư văn đương kiên đô đô mê Nyamba lo mi do da mi ton je jing ze ba ye lan jen zo gun ja zen de don je do ne don ge jo do ve de la nge ba ze Tamba ja je do ge ja do da me be ga de je de be ko la nya ze de o na ne ma re wa jo be ye ba do da ga ge wa Shangi Banzai Sando On Goye Danze Nyamba Sha Kenge Gola Yazende Ai Song Nyamba Sha Kege Zon La Yazende On Toge Adam Zinyam Basha Kenge Dola Jaze De Ore Soha Baza Sato Om Banzan Santo Am Banzan Santo ai mao manzara sangye nawan daye dan tunje jembu tunje doblas sangye janzen pame damje la zenji gebe zemge zewan dalai jogi gendo zendo ze nawan daye dobra Chenge lo mendawa re mendawa re o mendawa re o mendawa re Amen. Amen. Dewa Shri Om Amen Dewa Dewa Shri Om Amen Dewa Shri Om Amen Dewa Om Amen. Visualize Buddha Amitabha in the space in front of us, in his presence, so calling his name and in being engaged in his presence. Om Amen Dewa. Om Amen Dewa. Om Amen Dewa. Amen Dewa. Om Amen Dewa. Shri Om Amen Dewa. Om Amen Dewa. Om Amen Dewa. Amen. Devare Om Amen 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 Devare Om Indivare, Om Indivare, Om Indivare, Om Indivare, Om Indivare, Om Indivare, Om Indivare. Om Indivare, Om Indivare, Om Indivare, Om Indivare, Om Indivare, Om Indivare, Om Indivare. Om Amendore, 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 Om Amendore. Om Amendore, 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 Om Amendore. Om Amendore, 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 Om Amendore. Om Amendore, 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 Om Amendore. Om Amendore, 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 Om Amendore. Amadore, 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 Amadore. Amadore, 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 Amadore. Om Amendore, Om Amendore, Om Amendore, Om Amendore, Om Amendore, Om Amendore, Om Amendore. Om Amendore, Om Amendore, Om Amendore, Om Amendore, Om Amendore. Om Amendore, Om Amendore, Om Amendore. Amendevare, Amendevare, Amendevare. Amendevare, 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 Amendevare. A a e e o re re le le e o ang a ka 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 hang a cha 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 top up top up top thing. Azan yom bon zo za tu sama ya manu bala ya bar sa tu de na ba de da me ba wa so da ka yo me ba wa so ba ka yo me ba wa na ra da me ba wa sa wa sa de me ba ya sa wa ka ma so sa me se da shere yam ko ro hong ha 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 ho ba ga wen. Ame me se me se ma sa me san do ame dar ma he da par ba wa he da dishin ta ta ga da ha yo wa de te shin te ne ra da ya ma de ma. So Om Guru Amitabha Sa Parvara Argam Pandin Pipi Dupi Alage Gendin De Shabda Bajada De Zanzo O Din Jen Jen Do Jinge Golo Go Sem Jen Nala Dando Damje Namja Je Je Do Ye Jam Zen Ba Nanda Nyam Jen Zen La Ja Zed. All right, so this is the end of the sadhana. Now we go to the teaching or practice of Amitabha Sutra. Amitabha Sutra is taught by Buddha Amitabha himself. So now you have to go to the second book. Yeah. And so the sutra is always taught by the Buddha. So, and the story of Buddha Amitabha in Chinese tradition, we all always have Amitabha, right? But many of us, we even do not know why there's an Amitabha Buddha and who taught it. Is it before the Gautama Buddha or after the Gautama Buddha? Right? So the story is during Gautama Buddha's time, during our teacher Gautama, there were millions of Dharma followers, almost, India, uh, uh, many of them follow Buddha Dharma, right? And mostly become monk and nun. And there are also many lay people. So there was one day, there was an elderly lady approached Buddha, make some offerings, and she expressed her sadness, saying, Teacher Gautama, I don't have the karma to be a monk or to be a nun. And I'm aging and I do not understand your teaching. I cannot read, I cannot meditate, and I have no hope, but to be a lay people and not to have any good merits, to be a spiritual person. And Gautama Buddha knew she was very genuine. She really wished to become a spiritual person. So Buddha looked at her and told her, since you have this genuine heart to be on the spiritual path, you know, there is a hope, there is a way for you to be on the spiritual path. Like you said, maybe not in this life because you are a housewife, you're a mother, and you are not educated. The time doesn't allow, age, everything matters. Buddha said, this is your body that is engaged, but your mind will continue even after this life. So Buddha said, instead, I give you another practice. Since you really envy and admire the spiritual path, I encourage you to practice Buddha Amitabha. So this Buddha Amitabha practice will help you to continue your spiritual life right after this body of this life. And she said, no, but I cannot do practice. I'm a housewife, I'm a mother. So Buddha said, it's very simple, very simple. Anyone, age doesn't matter, your commitment doesn't matter. Anyone can practice that. We all practice right now as a monk and nun to be enlightened in this life, Buddha said. But people like yourself, so don't have enough karma to be on the path on this life, but it's still you can make right after this life. So then Buddha taught to her about the Amitabha. So Buddha said, I'm not the only Buddha. There are many, many Buddhas. And before me, there were many Buddhas. Among that, there is called Buddha Amitabha. And he is still alive to help people like yourself. He has his own pure land called Sukhavati. In afterlife, we all can be born into his pure land and learn from him, practice with him. And again, she complained, saying that I don't know how to practice. So that's why Buddha said, this is why I'm going to teach you now. So then Buddha first shared the story about Buddha Amitabha. So Buddha said, it is difficult firstly, for you to be on the spiritual path. Secondly, even being on the spiritual path, people, monks and nuns, if they don't put their effort on the path, they cannot be enlightened. If they are not enlightened, they will still come back to continue to practice in the human world. In the human world, we have a lot of obstacles. Even being a monk and nun, not necessarily next life we may be become a monk or nun, right? So Buddha said, it's the safest. So you just practice Amitabha Pure Land. So Buddha said, there was a monk called the name by the source of Dharma. His name was, source of Dharma. And uh, he was a monk, so he practiced, very hardworking. In the later, he realized it is not easy to be enlightened, and it's not even easy to go to pure. So he was disheartened, felt so bad. Even yesterday in the Prashna Paramita, the Brahma and Indra are saying, oh gosh, this is so tough. How to be enlightened, how to understand your wisdom, right? So they were like, how? So some of us ask why there are very small populations of Buddha Dharma, right? Dharma follower. It's very rare. Buddha said, to be human being, we need a lot of merits. Particularly to have faith in Buddha's teaching, it's a lot of good merits. If you don't have good karma, we cannot believe in Buddha's teaching. We cannot even encounter Buddha's teaching. You know, so that it's very rare. It's very rare, right? So then he felt like this is so difficult. You know. Then he realized I want to really practice hard, really be enlightened. So we cannot make everyone enlightened, right? As individual. But at least he wanted to have his space, pure land, where everyone can join him and practice together. So that monk was inspired to become enlightened, and he pure, have his own pure land, so everyone can be born into his pure land, even those who are not enlightened. According to Dharma, in order, there are many pure land. Every Buddha has their pure land. For example, Mother Tara has his own pure land. Avalokiteshvara has his own pure land. We cannot be born in their pure land if enlightened. You have to be semi-enlightened, not fully enlightened, but sudden enlightenment is important. You know. So Buddha Amitabha made that aspiration as a monk, work hard, become a bodhisattva, and then he made aspirations. When I am enlightened as a Buddha, I want my own pure land. Pure land with the qualities of all the other Buddhas' pure land architecturally, and have all the qualities. And I want everyone who wish to practice with me and under my care to be born into my pure land. So Buddha Gautama said, Auntie, this is your place. So you pray now, you practice, you pray Buddha Amitabha, and after this, you move to Amitabha's pure land, and there you don't have to go there, you don't have to be enlightened, you don't have to be a monk, you don't have to be a nun. Right? So this is how the Amitabha Pure Land was introduced by Buddha, taught to the lady, then taught to many of the followers, then particularly to Ananda, told Ananda to continue this, and I call it insurance for you in your language, right? When we have not sure if there's a risk, we buy insurance, right? So it covers. So it's good to try to practice those, especially on the Vajrayana practice. So they are Theravada, Mahayana, Vajrayana. We all same. But when it comes to the resulting, I use your language, okay? Return on investment, Vajrayana is much better. It's a high risk as well, and otherwise it's very safe. It takes longer time, right? Vajrayana is quick, possible. Take the risk, be on Vajrayana, get enlightened in this life. Maybe you want to ask, no, go to Pure Land. I want to practice there. You will be there for very, very long time in the Pure Land. If in this life with the Vajrayana, it's quite instant. Right? So to cut it short, right? So those we cannot make it on this life, or the risk of not able to make it, parallelly, including many Vajrayana master, they always practice Amitabha as a second practice and daily. After they pass on, they want to go to the Pure Land of Amitabha. You know. So for this purpose, this practice is very common, of Amitabha's Pure Land and taught by Buddha. And Buddha told her, anyone can be born there as long as you have this proper practice. And for the practice, it's called four causes. You need four qualifications. You need four reasons to be born into Amitabha's Pure Land. So the first is to know who is Amitabha, where is that Pure Land. If you don't know who is Amitabha, don't know where his Pure Land, many of the Chinese descendants are like that. Many of you visit temples in the village, many village, there are Mahayana temple. Many people even do not know who the Buddha is. You know. And in Chinese tradition, Amitabha practice is very strong. In the ancient time, people greet each other by Namo Amitabha. You know, so bring the name of Buddha Amitabha. Kings in China were very kind. After they imported Buddha Dharma, they realized there's an Amitabha practice of sutra. So king encouraged everyone to practice Amitabha. The very kind king, he want all his subject, his people, to be rebirth into Amitabha's pure land in subsequent life. Right? So this is why in Chinese culture, huge Amitabha tradition. I always joke with our fellow Bhutanese, you must learn Mandarin if you practice Amitabha. Because in Amitabha Pure Land, the largest populations are Chinese. You know. So first one is to understand where is Buddha Amitabha, who is Buddha Amitabha. After understanding that, secondly, then investment towards that, preparations through accumulations of merit. Third, to have clear record. You have to have a great mind. You have to have a kind mind. That is the third cause. Lastly, the fourth one, you have to make aspiration. I want to go there. Everything I do, whatever I do, my wish is to be in Amitabha's Pure Land. Right? I think for Medan, there are a couple of categories. Right? The first people with the comfort, they would like to go to Singapore. Right? So you know where's Singapore? And what is in Singapore? Good medical care, nice holiday. If you don't know where Singapore is, what Singapore is for, nobody wish to go there, right? First, you have to know about the place. Secondly, you also need money, right? Without money, you cannot go there. Thirdly, you have a good track record. If you are a criminal, immigration will not let you go or not let you in. And lastly, you have to plan. Let's go when, aspire, aspirations. And you have to plan towards. Right? And secondly, going Penang, right? Or Kuala Lumpur. Right? So these are all plans. Same way. Go to Pure Land, oh Buddha Amitabha or Namo Amitabha. You have no idea where Buddha Amitabha is. You have no idea how he looks like. You have no saving. You have a lot of negative karma. You are very unkind. You don't even aspire to go. Then you cannot go. So today, in the practice, we train ourselves with these four qualities. The first one, if you look at the page, is to know about Amitabha's Pure Land. Where is it? And who is it? In the sutra, so then the Buddha told the lady, and everyone how to practice Amitabha. So who taught this teaching? By Gautama Buddha. Okay, it was not a monk or a Rinpoche or Lama. It was taught by Buddha himself, inspired by the lady to every disciple, saying that, by the way, if you think enlightenment is too difficult, have insurance covered, and then taught these teachings. Am I audible? Is good? Can you hear? Koswandi is good behind? Everyone okay? With the earphone, Nikki's everyone okay? All right. So this practice is with teaching. Otherwise, there's not much of functions. So Buddha said, anyone, male, female, old, young, even the criminals, whatever terrible you are, you know, rejected by all the religion, saying that you are the sinner. But if you practice Amitabha with these qualities, you can go to Pure Land. Remember, it's not to be enlightened, or it's not like a religion thing, going to heaven, be a silly servant to the God. But this is to be in the Pure Land. It's like Indonesian moving to Canada in Australia now, right? Better life, better exchange rate, So this is what it is, okay? All right, so in the sutra, first request give the teachings. Yeah. Chatse wadan chujin shabadan jiso irangi je sawa ingyo chunse dage chi sabadam je dage chanjo jingo semje namge zambadan loye jeda jeda wa chechon demo golo gondo. So with the request to teach about the Sutra of Amitabha, now with a great compassion, with the hope of enlightenment, listen to that. So in the sutra, it's mentioned, Ema ho tene nima nopki chorol na tame ji de mambi parol na chonse tendo pabi yuso na nambata be shingam dewa jen dagi chubur migi matanya ransim sivi yila lame cells. So Buddha said, wow, if I need to tell you about Amitabha's Pure Land, it's unimaginable, it's marvelous. And that Pure Land is not in this world. It's far distance. You have to completely go beyond this human world, Buddha said. Once you leave this human world in the far distance, in another space, towards the western side, altitude is a bit higher than our human world, In that Pure Land, that place is called Pure Land. So pure meaning it's not like us, we need aircon, there's a flood, earthquake, tsunami, pandemic, war. This is all impure. Right? Volcano. Says it is pure, free from all this impurity. That's why it's called the land that is completely pure. Buddha said there is that perfectly pure of Sukhavadi, of Amitabha's. And then if you imagine in wishing to see with your naked eyes, Buddha said, we cannot see with your naked eyes. Why? Because it's not even in the human world. Even though, say, if it's in the human world, we could only see a couple of 100 meters. After that, we cannot see, right? As a human being with our naked human eyes. But when we don't see, it doesn't mean it is not there. There are so many things we don't see, right? But it is still available, existing. So, Buddha said, since you don't need to see with your eyes, but see with your mind, in your thought. There are so many things we see with our thought, right? For example, if I tell you KFC, pizza, right away you see that with your mind, right? If I tell you ice cream, cake, right away you see with your mind. You don't need to see with your eyes, you know. So Buddha said it's like that. See with through your mind. And that is available because as a teacher, Buddha as our teacher, with his clairvoyance, and many of the bodhisattva have seen that many documents in Buddha Dharma and Mahayana and Vajrayana. Many masters visited that place. Many people written from that. Many bodhisattvas are there. So it is definitely there, right? If there are many of us say we have not been to New York City, does New York City exist? But doesn't mean that we've been there, right? It's evidence. Everybody talks about it. It's there, right? So that's through our mind. Oh, there's a New York City, for example. So it says, through my mind, I'll visualize and remember that clearly. So where is it? Outside the human world. Where? The location in the west, where the sun sets. So that's why some of the practice actually, if it's in the new space, we will set up towards the western side. Everybody's setting towards the west, you know. So there are some people even prostrate towards the sunset, remembering Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land. That is exact location and very far distance, right? And it's very pure. So where, how is it, right? So remembering that now, tena jomden gewa yoba pemaraga dojin zijiba ola zoda shabla koloso. Sensan sonyi pechi gechu te sheji chanyi nyamsha lhonse shugyo namso sojin gyudron gis. Pema tongden dewi dendu to chancho shin la kuja tenzine tuje jenge jene dala zi. So in that pure land, in Western Pure Land, who is there? In that place, our dear teacher, Buddha Amitabha. And his name is Amitabha, meaning Buddha of limitless light. Because of his merit and his passions, every Buddha has an aura. Every Buddha has an aura, but Buddha Amitabha's aura has no limit. Says it actually covers the entire universe, except we are the south continent, southern Zambudeva, because we have so much of karma. Our karma prevent his rays to come into our world. Otherwise, every pure land, every place, that's why he's known as a Buddha of limitless light. Literally, Amitabha, meaning light that has no limit. And that is a sign of his karma, good merit. And he is a red in color because he's very passionate. Amitabha is always concerned and caring. Right? When you are stressed, you are not relaxed, you are flush up, right? So Buddha Amitabha is complex, is red and passionate and gazing towards the southern Zambudeva from the west, looking at the south, worried, concerned, and caring about we Zambudeva, we southern world. Among many continents, the south is the most contaminated, most problematic. And he came from the southern Zambudeva too, right? And he's worried about those beings and always looking after us. And as an enlightened Buddha with all the great qualities, like a statue, but in the Chinese one is standing, I don't know why. You know, it should be sitting down, meditating with all the qualities. So they have 32 great qualities and 80 minor qualities, meaning everything is perfect, you know, beautiful, perfect. And holding his begging bowl with the long life nectar and adorned by his monk robe, resting on the Bodhi tree and looking at our human being. So this is how he is. So right now we need to meditate, imagine and visualize that he is looking at us, sitting like that, with full of passions. Use our layman word, be it a mother or son, a mother or a father, or husband or wife, right? Your children or your spouse is outside. Say there's a strike somewhere, there's an accident, he or she is not answering your phone call, you'll freak out, right? Unsettled. So I think Amitabha is something like that. Concerned, worried. So very, very passionate, very engaging. So that's why the color being red represents that. His love and care for us. Oh, in that Pure Land, so Esu Chanchu Samba Cheres Kundo Gabo Chaven Pekarzin, Indo Chanchu Samba Tojindo, Imbo Dojin Bema In. Any Jepin Chaja Daladin, so Sumbo Regil Humbojin, Hangin, Henin Hame Jobico, Chanchu Samba Galon Chawaja, Kunja Seto Santa Peji, the Chuganum Sum Susan, the Mass. Oh, so in that Pure Land, is he alone there? Says, no. At his right hand, there's a Bodhisattva Avalokiteshvara standing up. His complexion is white, representing purity. And his right hand, there are two postures. One gesture is giving support, like blessing, saying that I'm there for you, right? Helping, like pulling us, picking us up. Sometimes hand will be down like that. So it's like pulling us up, meaning these bodhisattvas are active, and that's why they have to stand up. And one of the hand is giving refuge and support. Empty hand, either like this or it's called giving refuge. And right hand holding his own lotus. And the right side of the Amitabha is the Vajrapani Bodhisattva, Vajrapani, blue in color, representing unchangeable love. And right hand again giving support, left hand holding his protections of the Vajra. So two bodhisattvas or two minister, in the left and right, as active assistant to Buddha Amitabha. All three of them looking at us, ready to support, ready to guide us. And they are not like a statue, like not like a picture, but really enlightened Sambhogakaya, enlightened body, and like from anywhere, if we have a devotion, so we could see them, right? All three of them enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, their speech is so clear, so calming, and full of Dharma. Their body is so clear and free from all the stain and obstacles. And their mind is full of compassion and equanimities, with peace and wisdom. So with such great qualities, a divine body, divine speech, and divine mind. Oh, so in that pure land, only three of them, Buddha Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara, Vajrapani. No, they are by minimum 1 billion of Sangha. Says they are countless, but take a number as a billions of Sangha Bodhisattvas. Everyone who are born into Pure Land as a practitioner. So everyone, they're surrounding, accompanying Buddha, having attention towards our human being. So this is the first cause, this is the first practice that we need to meditate and visualize. All right, quickly visualize now from the southern Zambudeva with whole devotions and trust in Buddha Gautama as well as Amitabha's teaching. We visualize you in that pure land with all the enlightened qualities of body, speech, and mind, gazing upon all the beings in the hell, animal, pretas, and we human beings needed the most of your blessing now and your support. I cannot see with my naked eyes, but as our dear teacher Gautama taught us, I visualize and imagining that such Buddha and Bodhisattvas are there. And wholeheartedly, we also wanted to visualize and say your name and accumulate the first cause to be born into Amitabha's pure land. All right, so with such dedications, we chant for 3 times. Mege madhaya ranse seve ye la la me tena jamde gawaya ba me be maragando jezenjem olan zondo shablan golon zo senza zoni be jenge jode jeje jani Nyam shalom zen zen chege non son se jenge don Pema don den da ve den den do chan chu shin la ko ja den zen Chenge John da la ze eso chan chu sen ban cheres Kondo gambo jai bega ze yendo janju sen ban do je do nyambo do je ze be ma ye nye jobshin ja jan da la den zo zombo re gelembo je la ngelen la Ame jombe go janjo zembe Gelon jewa bon kwenja zendo zendan bejeg Chenge nanzo ze zerde me repeat Almo dinnyamo nom gyun joro no I don't know man bore no Chonse dun doi bombe yuza nai nambra tabi shingai dewa jin Dangye jambo mege mado ya raze zeve yela lame se Tena jomden gewa yuba me bemaraga loje zenjembar Ola zondo jamla golon zo zenzai zonye beje genjo de Sheje janye nyamja lonze zen chege danzo seje gedange Pama don den da ven den den do jan ju shen lai gun ja ten zen de Toje jenge jone dala se yeso janjo samba jere kambo jae banga se yadu janjo samba doje do yambo doje zembe bema ye enye javje jajan dala Soy sambo ringe lembo je la nye le ame jumbe go chanjo zembe gyalo je wa bo ganja sendo zenda beje chenge nanzo she je ze de me Aimo hundunyu mo nom ge anjore no edame jede mambe pare no chunze den do bombe yeza no e number da be jengam de waj ma ge jumbo me ge ma do ya ra ze ze ye la la me ze de na jom de ge wa ye ba me be ma ga do je ze je ba Online zong doi sham la ko lo zu zhe za zu ni be jie ge ju zhi xie jie jiang ni nyam shi long zhen zhen jue ge dang song se shi ge zhong ge pa ma nong den dai wei den den doi jiang ju shi la gui jia den zhe di to jie jiang ge jiang ne da la zi ye zu jiang ju san ba jie re zi 广东干部家人百干子，印度江水三百多钱多，阳波多节真被白马耶，耶尼家人家家大了。Ringe lombo je la nye le ne la me jombe goro jang jo zembe gelo je wa bo gen jang se do zan da be je chen ge no zo ze je ze de me. So this is first cause to be born into Amitabha's pure land, not knowing where is Amitabha's pure land, who is Amitabha, it definitely doesn't make sense. So now first cause is prepared. We know who is Amitabha, we know where he is, we know how he looks like, right? So now we move to the second cause. Second cause are now preparing, right? As I mentioned, to go to Singapore, you need to buy a ticket, you need to book your hotel. For that, you need all the merits, right? So for us to be born into Amitabha's pure land, and many of us religiously thinking Buddha can help us, just believe in him, will bring him there. You don't need to even believe in him. If there's a power, Buddhas are very kind. The whole world will be empty. Unfortunately, we have to have our own merits. We have to it is difficult that if there is someone who can help us, we doing without anything, right? For example, even at home, parents could or maid could cook for us, but we have to eat, right? Maybe they mouth feed you, but still you have to swallow. They cannot stuff in, right? So there are some, of course, and conditions that we have to apply for this purpose. So we definitely have to have some accumulation of merits, but that is not a dharma practice, right? Otherwise, we have to practice meditate, be a monk and nun. But for this regard, we just need to have 7 branches accumulated, then and 7 ways of. So now saying that, oh, how do I prepare? How do I gain my credit to go to Pure Land? You need merit. Oh, then how? By just offering to monk or to become a monk or nun? No, there are 7 ways to accumulate. So the first is using your own body. We are so attached to our body, right? We are so busy taking care of our body. So now the first thing, the most important, something very precious to us is our body. So we use our body. How do we use our body? Right. For example, today, sitting in a retreat by fasting. Now, additionally, even prostrating or circumambulations. So now I have been looking after my body, which is very temporary. Eventually, it will be burned or buried. It's just a temporary shelter, you know. But I'm so confused and so attached to it. So now, as an antidote of my ego, antidote of my attachment of self existence, I let go of my body and I use my body. That is the best way of accumulating merits, right? So there are a few of you cannot prostrate, so you can just bow, you know, and physically community service. You know, using your body for the service of others is called using your body to gain merits, you know, including prostration. So here right now we prostrate. When we prostrate, we're prostrating 30 uh, 30, 30 plus prostrations for naming the each Buddhas for the Bodhisattva's purifications, you know. So there will be um, mm, prostrating to each Buddhas and particularly prostrating to Buddha Amitabha 21 times. So, and then the Tathagata 7 times, and for Buddha medicine 7 times, for the Gautama Buddha 7 time prostrations, and from the for eight bodhisattvas 7 times, and to particularly to Avalokiteshvara 7 times, and with the request of for us to be rebirthed into Amitabha's pure land another 7 times. Then we go into the main text. So in the text, Sutra Gautama Buddha taught. Megyu chala nyerin kemi chir dagi gosum gyubi chaselo. Chugu nawa thaya rigida. Chaya yuzu leti chirizu. Yandu chirizu wa chama. Chaya yuzu letu dema. Yandu dema chawa tajage. Tuki yuzu leti pema jo. Yandu ugin chawa tajage. Chugu yoba mela chaselo se. So it doesn't matter where I prostrate from. Say. We feel we must sit straight to opposite of the Buddha statue, then prostrate. Buddha is saying that don't have to. The most important part is you need to have the reverence and then heart, the trust, humbleness. You know, this is what we need, Buddha said. And you could prostrate from anywhere. For example, right now we will be prostrating to Buddha Amitabha, but he's very far. He's not even in this world. Does it make sense if he doesn't see that? Saying it doesn't matter. It's about me, it's not about him, right? I prostrate as an antidote, as a practice. But the most important part is the proper conduct of prostrations of body, speech, and the mind. With such, when you say 3 doors, referring to body, speech, and mind, my body, speech, minds are very important. So Mahayana has your own way of prostrating. It's quite beautiful. They say when you put your hands down like this on your palm, right? I don't know how, but okay, you know. But in the sutra, what do we do? Right. So there are 3 points of our human body, right? Human body. So you have to stand straight and keep your, it's like a salutations. Keep your toe together, not spreading like a, urinations. Right? Keep it straight. Keep your legs together, straight up, back straight. Then first begin with the hand in the heart, at the heart, like a lotus mudra. It's called lotus bird. Putting your thumb inside and making like a lotus bud. Don't go flat. Always. Hand mudra is always like a lotus bud and visualize as a lotus. Holding a pure white lotus at you. Then first thing is put in your crown, like put in your crown that represents your body and paying respect to the Buddha. Second, throat chakra to the throat, ending your speech. Paying respect to the Sangha, Dharma, sorry, And the third one, between your chest, chakra of your mind, at the heart, at the center. So 3 points, crown, throat, and heart. Body, speech, mind, Buddha, Dharma, Sangha. So must touch 3 points. After you touching 3 points, then you bow. Right? And we call it 5 branches of the body. Your 2 knees, your 2 palms, and your forehead represents 5 branches of your body. That represents 5 destructive emotions. Say, hate is the ignorance, right hand is the desire, left is the anger, right, left is the jealousy, leg is an ego. So we have 5 poisons within us, and admitting that 5 poisons, and when you bow, hugging the Mother Earth, literally hugging it, and hugging the whole universe, as well dropping all your destructive emotions on the floor and giving all your love and merits to the Mother Earth for everybody. When you stand up, swiping and just wiping the suffering of the Mother Earth, like, gently gliding your hand and then removing all the pain and suffering of everybody. Right? And again, they're repeating that prostrations. So this is how you prostrate. So in the Mahayana, you do like this, saying, let Buddha sit on your feet. So if you are comfortable being following Mahayana, but we personally don't see in any sutras. In the explanations of the sutra, this is how we put, hug the Mother Earth, give our merit and love to the Mother Earth. When you get up, removing their sufferings. So it's up to you, whichever you make sense, right? Can you lift up the Buddha if Buddha sit on your palm? And so anyway, this is how, when it says, with my 3 doors in reverence, this is what it means. I prostrate. So first prostration, whom we prostrate? To the Dharmakaya Amitabha. What is Dharmakaya? Dharmakaya meaning enlightened Buddha or enlightened mind that can multiply and manifest. So it says, Buddha Amitabha, you are a Dharmakaya because from you, from your right hand, Avalokiteshvara is manifested. And there are thousands of Avalokiteshvara's manifestations. So meaning Avalokiteshvara is part of Amitabha. From the left hand, Mother Tara is manifested. And there are thousands of Mother Tara. One multiplying, right? From your heart, Padmasambhava was manifested, and there are thousands of Padmasambhava's manifestations. Saying such an amazing Buddha from one multiplies thousands of that, such as Dharmakaya Buddha. To you, with gratitude, I prostrate. So first prostration is to Dharmakaya Amitabha. Now the second prostration is Sangi Jingi Ninsun due to Samjikana Zivi Tatozi, Samjikingi Hila Kantembe, Namdo Kanjo Tato Tugi, Samjikingi Ado Kame, Tato Mati Sosunyan Lana, Kinki Yabamela Chasalo. So my second prostration to the omniscient, that who knows everything, to the Buddha that knows everything. He says, you are always looking at us. You read our mind. You seize our sufferings. There's nothing I can hide from you. Day and night, you have no obscurations. You seize us, you hear us, you read us. You are the one that knows everything. Since you knows everything, you know, to the one that knowing everything, I prostrate. And today, by such great motivations and practicing on you, that you are aware, and with the gratitude to the one that who knows everything, I prostrate. Chöpan chame tseba mado ba khela de je melam dab se gen dewa jin ki melam badu jene shindir chamba song. Tamba yoba mela chasalo. My third prostration, I prostrate to the guide Amitabha, the one that guiding. Says, you are the guide for all of us. You know, only those who have really abused Buddha Dharma and went against Buddha, you cannot help. And those who have killed your own parents, those who have killed arahats, those who have harmed temple and monk, cannot be helped by Buddha Amitabha. Otherwise, be a slaughterman, be a criminal, be whatever negative karma you had. All this karma today I admit in front of you, and I seek for your support. Says anyone, everybody, as long as we remember you and request you to help, you will guide us to the guide Amitabha, to you that we prostrate. Keki kutsi kelpa tame do nyangi mide tata nyasu kela zichi kyubi su dana legi namba mimba motobe tseze panyo lojo tumbo su temi chua mali doba su gemba tsaba mala chatse los. My fourth prostration is to the long life Amitabha. Gautama Buddha said he's still alive. You know. So, saying that being from eons and eons, you are still alive. Those who are into Vajrayana, we call Buddha Amitayus, is the same. Exactly the same person. Saying that you are Amitayus. You are the Buddha with the long life. You lived for so long and you are still alive. And by remembering and accumulating merit, using you as a support, can help to clear our obstacles of life and extend our lifespan, live 100 years, and to such Buddha of long life, to you I prostrate. Tonsum jeden rabja thamme ba rinchen ki chimba chimba yoba me da senda dewa je tene devi timba je tene tiyu sunum thoba so tije yoba me la kcha se. By many teachers, including Buddha, Gautama, everyone said practicing Amitabha is one of the most meritful. It is actually more meritful than doing any of the other merits, So by now remembering Amitabha, having a retreat on you, and hearing your teachings, reciting mantras and doing sadhana, So to such yabame, to the Amitabha, I bow and I prostrate. Kaji yabame be tende, kaji me be nyungo rigo de nejisami teba kyabana tende chanchulamna chime de gumbo yabame la chatsaras. You are number 6. You are a protector, Amitabha. I may be, or someone may be not able to practice Amitabha diligently, but by hearing the name of Amitabha, even at once, that eventually, maybe one of my subsequent life, I will be born into your pure land. You are such a great refuge and protector. To the protector Amitabha that we prostrate. Tene janchuni po mataba pimi megiri nezambo ke sarab kintu tsirim namda jur deshe yaba mela chatselo se. To the Sugata Amitabha, you are my ultimate refuge. If I meditate on you and put trust in you, you will be always there for us through your great merits. From now on until I become an enlightened Buddha, I will be always born as a human being. I will be always born in the novice family with great advantage and qualities. And with such merit, with such confidence, to the Buddha Amitabha, I prostrate. So remember, when you are prostrating, right? Prostrating with each purpose. So what do we do now? To stand up, look for nice spot. Some can be in the center, some can in the go corner. Keep healthy distance. Some may fart on you. So look for your nice spot. First, keep your feet together, back straight, hand in the lotus gesture. Try to put in the ground, your throat, right, and heart. So if you don't know how to chant this Sudana, since you don't know by heart, just chant Namo Amito, Om Amidiwari, chant Amidiwari, visualize. So first 21 is to Buddha Amitabha, right? So I'll be guiding you together. Don't need to rush. Maybe follow Ken Rinpoche's speed and just really like doing a Tai Chi, Ready, put your legs together. I think you can space out. You can space out, so comfortably. Yes, some of older people use the uh, cushion as maybe cushioning your knee, right? Your precious knee. Right? Yeah. So first 3 times is we just bow. Kunjo zumla nja, namo menzo shishe, namo sujire, namo odame shiri zoha. Kunjo zumla nja, namo menzo shiri, namo shiri zoha. Zumla nja, zelo menzo shiri. Zoha to the Buddha Amitabha 21 times prostrations. Jom den den de shen she ban da jom ba yang da ba zo be zang ye gang bo yo ban do me ba la ja zi lo chen do jam zo je o. Jom den den de shen she ba da jom ba yang da ba zo be zang ye gang bo yo ban do me ba la ja zi lo chen do jam zo je o. Chom den de de shen she ba da chom ba yang da ba zo be zang ge gyam bo ye ba do me ba la chan ze lo che do cha zo che o. Chom den de de shen she ba da chom ba yang da ba zo be zang ge gyam bo chan ze lo che do cha zo che o. Chom den de de shen she ba da chom ba yang da ba zo be zang ge gyam bo ye ba do me ba la chan ze lo che do cha. Chom den de de shen she ba da chom ba yang da ba zo be zang ge gyam bo ye ba do me ba la chan ze lo che do cha zo che o. Chom de 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 shen she ba da chom ba yang da ba zo be zang ge gyam bo ye ba do me ba la chan ze lo che do cha zo che. Chom den de de shen she ba da chom ba yang da ba zo be zang ge gyam bo ye ba do me ba la chan ze lo che do cha zo che o. Chom de 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 shen she ba da chom ba yang da zo be zang ge gyam bo ye ba do me ba la chan ze lo che do cha zo che o. Chom de 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 shen she ba da chom ba yang da ba zo be zang ge gyam bo ye ba do me ba chan ze lo che do cha zo che o. Chom de 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 shen she ba da chom ba yang da ba zo be zang ge gyam bo ye ba do me ba la chan ze lo che do cha zo che o. Chom de 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 shen she ba da chom ba yang da ba zo be zang ge gyam bo ye ba do me ba la chan ze lo che do cha zo che o. Chom de 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 shen she ba da chom ba yang da me ba lo chan ze lo che do cha zo che o. Chom de 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 shen she ba da chom ba yang da ba zo be zang ge gyam bo ye ba do me ba la chan ze lo che do cha zo che o. Chom de 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 shen she ba da chom ba yang da ba zo be Bondo me bala chan zalon chan do cha sun che o. Chan den de de shen she ba da chan ba yang da ba zo be san ge gyam ba ye ba do me bala chan zalo che do cha sun che o. Chan den de de shen she ba da chan ba yang da zo bo san ge gyam ba ye ba do me bala chan zalo che do cha sun che o. Chan den de de shen she ba da chan ba yang da ba zo be san ge gyam ba ye 学道教尊者为教的的是什么的就不要多不多不也有不要不多不不了教在了教道教尊者教的是什么的就不要多不多不生也跟不要不多不不了教在了教道教尊者教的是什么的就不要多不多不生也跟不要不多不不了教在了教道教尊者教的是什么的就不要我不上也跟不要把都没把老家子老家的这尊者，我将的人是把这将把样的把左边上也跟不要把都没把老家子老家的这尊者，将的人是把这将把样的把左边上也跟不要把都没把老家子老家的这尊者，我将的人是把这将把样的把左边跟不要把都没把老家子老家的这尊者，我将的人是把这将把样的把左边上也跟不要把都。真尊觉将的这些不着将把样的把所谓上也跟我也把都没把了家子了就都真尊觉我将的这些不着将把样的把所谓上也跟我也把都没把了家。全顿真尊觉我 Now to the Tathagata 7 prostration. Chom de de shaba da jamba ya da ba so be sang ge ren chen chu dur chen la cha zo lo chu do cha so che o chom de shaba da jamba ya da ba so be sang ge ren chu dur chen la cha zo lo chu do cha so che o chom de shaba da jamba ya da ba so be sang ge chu dur chen la cha zo lo chu do cha so che Hajam de shaba da jamba ya da ba so be sang ge ren chen chu dur chen la cha zo lo chu do cha so che o chom de shaba da jamba ya da ba so be sang ge Chom de de shaba da shaba ya da ba so be sang ge ren chen zu dur chen la cha zu lo che da cha sun che o chom de shaba da shaba ya da ba so be sang ge ren chen zu dur chen la cha zu lo che da cha sun che o chom de shaba da shaba ya da ba so be zu dur chen la cha zu lo che da cha sun che o Guru Bekhanze, Medicine Buddha, 7 times. Chom de shin shaba da chamba yang da ba so be sang ge men ge la bin du re ge ge mo lo jo ze lo che da che sun che o chom de shin shaba da chamba yang da ba so be sang ge men ge la bin du re ge ge mo lo cha ze lo che Tishin shimbo da chimbo yang da ba so be sang ge men ge la bin du re ge ge mo lo cha ze lo che da che sun che o chom de shin shaba da chamba yang da ba so be sang ge men ge la bin du re ge ge mo lo cha ze lo che da che sun che o chom de shin shaba da chamba yang da ba so be Bendure ginge bolon jon zolon jodo jasun je o jon de shin shaba da chon ba yang da ba so be sa mengela bendure ginge bolon jon zolon jodo jasun je o jon de shin shaba da chon ba yang da ba so be sa mengela bendure ginge bolon jon zolon jodo jasun je Now, 20 Shakyamuni Buddha 7 times. Chom den de shin shaba da chom ba yang da ba so be sang ge tam ba chom den de shachon to ba lon chom zo lo che do che zo che o chom den de shin shaba da chom ba yang da ba so be sang ge chom den de shachon to ba lon chom zo lo che do che zo che o chom den de shin shaba da chom ba yang da ba so be sang ge chom den de lo chom zo lo che do che zo che o chom den de shin shaba da chom ba yang da ba so be sang ge chom den de lo chom zo lo che do che zo che o chom den de Chom din de shachon to pa lan chon zo lo che da che sun che o chom din de shin shaba da chom ba yang da ba so be sang ge chom din de shachon to pa lan chon zo lo che do che su che o chom din de shin shaba da chom ba yang da ba so be sang ge chom din de shachon to pa lan chon zo lo che do che su chom din de shin shaba da chom ba yang da ba so be sang ge tam ba chom din de shachon to pa lan chon zo lo che do che sun che o To the 8 bodhisattvas Chanchu samba samba chenpo nyewe se chenke la cha zelo chodo chenso che o Chanchu samba samba chenpo nyewe se chenke la cha zelo chodo chenso che o Chanchu samba samba chenpo nyewe se chenke la cha zelo chodo chenso che o Chanchu samba samba chenpo nyewe se chenke la cha chodo chenso che o Chanchu samba samba chenpo nyewe se chenke la cha zelo chodo chenso che Chanchu samba samba chenpo nyewe se chenke la cha zelo chodo chenso che o Chanchu samba samba chenpo nyewe se chenke la cha zelo chodo chenso che o Chanchu samba samba chenpo nyewe se chenke la cha zelo chodo chenso che o Now, particularly to Buddha, Bodhisattva Avalokiteshvara 7 times. Chanchu samba samba chenpo baba chere se wancho la cha zelo chodo chenso che o Ningji chenpo dan tema baba chere se wancho la cha zelo chodo chenso che o Ningji chenpo dan tema baba chere se wancho la cha zelo chodo Ningji Jimbo the Baba Jeres and Wanjula John Zolo Jota Jason Jeo, Ningji Jimbo the Baba Jeres and Wanjula Jazzo Jota Jason Jeo, Ningji Jimbo the Baba Jeres and Wanjula Jazzo Jota Jason Jeo, Ningji Jimbo the Baba Jeres and Wanjula Jazzo Jota. Ningji Jimbo the Baba Jeres and Wanjula Jazzo Jota Jason Jeo, Ningji Jimbo the Baba Jeres and Wanjula Jazzo Jota Jason Jeo, Ningji Jimbo the Baba Jeres and Wanjula Jazzo Jota Jason Jeo. Now, particularly requesting Buddha Amitabha for us to be reborn into Amitabha's pure land 7 times. Sangye yaba mela jatse lo dewa jendo gyora jenge lo sangye yaba mela jatse lo dewa jendo gyora sangye yaba mela jatse lo dewa jendo gyora jenge lo sangye yaba mela jatse lo dewa jendo gyora jenge lo sangye yaba mela jatse lo dewa jendo gyora jenge Sangye yaba mela jazelo dewa jendun gyoro jingelo sangye yaba mela jazelo dewa jendun gyoro jingelo sangye yaba mela jaz dewa jendun gyoro jingelo. Now, according to the sutra, to the Dharmakaya Amitabha, to all the 8 qualities of the Amitabha, one by one, remembering his quality and prostrating. O Megun Jala Ni Ringe Me Jen Dange Gozon Ge Ben Jazel Chego Na Wan Ta Ringe Da Jaye Yuzele Tu Jeres Yang Tu Jeres Wan Je Wan Ja Chaye Yuzele Tin Demat Yang dun de ma cha wan dan jan ge tu ge uzi le tu be ma ja yang de wo ge je wan dan jan ge chu gu yun ba me la ja ze la san ge jin ge nian zhen tu du du zhen je gun la zi we da du zi zhen ye lo gan den be nam do gan ju da a do to ge ge sem je gen ge nga do ga me tan do ma de zo nye la ze gen ge ya ba me la ja ze lo che ba san me je ba ma do ba ke la de je me la da ze gen de wa Chendere ge ve me lam do bardo jene Shendere demba zon demba emba me la jaze lo gege Badam me do nyange me da nye zon zon ke la zi jenge be se da na lege Namba me ba ma don be se se ba ya lo ja tu ba da de me ja wa ma lu do ba zon gen bo zen ba me la jan ze la Tong son je de ra ja da me ba rin jen ge ga jen ba jen ba ya ba me be chen dan de wa jen te ne de be te mo ja jen te ne de we so no je wa so de chre yun ba me la ke ja Kanshi yaba me be zende ne kashi me be nye kong re be lenje zamshi te ba ge ba na de ne chan chu lam lenje me Tsamba me lan jan ze lo zangye yun ba me bin zenden Tene jan jo nye bu ma don ba bin me giri ne zambo Tsara kondo tsu jen nam dan jo de she yun ba me la jan ze lo Repeating with the quality of Buddha Amitabha. Migen Jala Nyeri Inge Meji Nogin Gozon Gebe Jazelo Chego Nawa Tairi Ginda Jaye Zele Jerez Yandre Jerez Waja Waja Jaye Zele Jeremadi Yandre Dema Jawada Jange Doge Zele Jebemaju Yandrioge Jawanda Jange Chinguya Ba Mela Jazelo Sange Jingi Ninzan Do Samjen La Jeve Dados Samjen Yela Gandembe Namdo Ganjo Dado Dogegin Samje Ngando Gamenje Dado Mare Zozo Nyelas Genge yaba mela jaze lo cheba jame jeba madoba pela teje mela davze ge dewa jendere geve mela pardo jene jendere demba zo demba yaba mela jaze lo chego gege goze geba dame do nyange meda dada ngezam Sendom na lege na ba men bai ma do be se se ba ya lo ja to ba da de me jwa ma le do ba Gambun zamba me la ja ze lo ton so je de ra ja da me ba ren chen ge gan chen ba we ya ba me be san dan de wa jin te de be de mo ja je ne de ne de we zan na je wa song de je ya ba me la ge ja ze gan shi ya ba me be zan de ka shi me be nyung go re be de len je zam shi de ba ge ba na de ne jang jo lam la ji me do ge bo ya ba me la ja ze san ge ya ba me be zan de ne de ne jang jo nyen bo ma do ba pi me me ge re ne zang bo ge cha rab ge do che dem nam da de je ya ba me la ge ja ze Megan Jala Nere Geme Dongen Gozon Gebe Jazelo Chego Nawa Tairi Ginda Chae Yuzele de Jeres Yandu Jeres Wan Jawan Ja Chae Yuzele de Demadi Yande Dema Jawa Da Jange Toge Yuzele de Bemaj Yande Ugen Jawan Da Jage Chingo Yaba Mela Jazelo Sangye Chingi Ninzen De Do Do Samjen Kun La Tsewe Da Do Samjen Gengi Yila Ganten Be Namdo Ganjo Da Do Do Ge Ken Samjen Gengi Yudo Kamen Ze Da Do Ma De So So Nyala Melo Joze Lo Cheba Zame Jaba Ma Do Ba Kela De Che Melan Da Ze Gen Dewa Chendere Gewe Melam Pando Chene Shendere Temba Son Temba Yaba Mela Jaze Lo Kege Kotse Keba Tamen Do Nyange Meda Dada Nyezom Kela Zichi Kubu Sadam Na Lege Namba Memba Madobe Seze Baya Loja Toba Dan Teme Chewa Mali Dobas Gumbun Zamba Mela Jaze Lo Tonson Jede Raja Dame Ba Winchen Gegan Chimba Chimba Vi Yaba Mebe Zandan Dewaj Tene Debe Demo Jaje Na Tene Di Zanam Jawa Zon Je Yaba Mela Gejaze Kanshi Yaba Mebe Zendun Kashi Memba Ninkon Rubi Din Linje Zamshi Deba Keba Na Tene Jancho Lamle Chimin Do Gambo Yaba Mela Jaze Sangye yamba mebe zende ne dene janjo nyambo mato ba pime mege rene zambo ge chara kendo zede namda deshe yamba mela jaze lo. Now light up each one candle, and then this is a part of the offerings. Second part of accumulation of merit is by making offerings. And for the making offerings is the antidote of our attachment and being not able to offer or spend, being stingy. So as an antidote to that, so we make offerings. And as mentioned in the text, for the offerings, we offer our body, like prostrations and doing community service, as well as all the wealth, materials, things we have, according to Dharma. As a Dharma follower, we are supposed to put 80% of our so-called revenue and wealth for the giving and offerings. 20% is for our livelihood. And then as well as we dedicate all our merits from the past, present, future, all the good merits to be also offered and dedicate. So offering of merits, offering of materials, offering of our own body. Right? And then materially here, we offer flower, incense, fruits, all the materials things we could gather here to be offered here. This is called object offerings. And non-object through non-materials, mentally, manifestations and offering through our mind. So visualizing all the devas and all the beauties on the earth, such as 7 precious gems, 8 auspicious signs, and all the material things can offer also as a through our mind by visualizing and by meditating. We make such offerings, and including the whole universe. So for the materials offering, there are 3 types of material. First is our own materials of our own belongings, that we have the ownership. We have the decision. We can make the decisions over our possessions. Right. The second offerings is natural things such as mountain, weathers, trees, waterfalls, gardens, all the natural environments is also materials offerings, that when we say, when there's a good breeze coming, and we can offer that too. In the cold weather, when there's a warm sun, we can offer that as well. The warmness of the sun, the chill from the breeze, as well as everything we see in this materials world, we could offer. And the third offering is the materials that belongs to people, such as people's home, materials or possessions of anything, including people's children, wife, husband, materials, anything that you envy and that you enjoy looking at it, you could offer that, including food in the restaurant, in the market, all this thing, material groceries in the supermarket, all the fruits and the bazaar, all this we can visualize and make it offerings. So these are called offerings of owned by other people, offering of environment of unowned. So I make all these offerings here in the presence of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, that you don't have the wish or so-called desire to take our offerings, but we have attachment. It's for our freedom of our attachment we make these offerings, for the benefit of sentient beings, for us to accumulate more merit. So today, for the Buddha Amitabha, we make these offerings to benefit self and others. So with this, we make mandala offerings and make a 37 point. If you look at it, so this is called mandala gesture. So it's offering of universe. Center, there are 5 points. The center is the Mount Meru, and then we southern Zambudeba, east, north, west, the whole universe. The 2 hole here represents oceans. So I offer the oceans, mountains, sun and the moon, and all the beauties on the earth by visualizing and making offerings of the mandala. So if you have the grain, rice, put it in each hand and making offerings of mandala. Om Bansam Bume Ao Shi Yon So Dam Ba Wan Chen Se Ge Sa Shi Om Bansa Re Ge Ao Shin Ja Re Go Re Oi Ge Go Ye So Re Ga Bo Re Ra Sha Ra Le Ba Bo Lo Zam Bo Le Lo ba la je ja da me nye le da le ba nga ya da nga ya vi da me nyen da me nyen ge da ren bo je ro ba sam ge she da ja e ba ma me be lo da Kolo Rinpoche, Nobo Rinpoche, Zobo Rinpoche, Lombo Rinpoche, Lombo Rinpoche, Donjo Rinpoche, Dere Jembe Bomba, Geba Ma, Dewa Ma, Luba, Karama, Madoma, Dobama, Lazama, Dejama, Nima, Lawa, Rinpoche, Do, Chole, Namba, Gave, Hada mi benjiro bunzon zoba mazawa meba dinye gambo yoba do meba tang choji gewa zada jaba namla ranjen zemje damje nobjo dewa jendo kiwi yendo Bewange Loinje Doye Dendo Shezo Zeni Jinge Lamdo Ma Tonson Jede Jawada Nande lame jobe dan dale lonje jamba yombe ge jege kala jove sada Omen de jen do boy ge be jen ge ba nga de ring ai zong bo jen jen je be den boy zong ye ba be long ge jen lai jen ba na ze nam da jen do bon be ga don je ma ga Chenye rinpe ge koda dele zamba nanda je bebe chege shen lan je brai sho sa je peche chung she mendo chang re rab lin she nyen de gen ba de san ge shen do Dogen nam do shen lan chen brai shoi tam guru ratna mandala punja mega samuntra safaran samaya nye che mende sambo dembe chancho lamla Parje me jo je de za de je gomba tomba dan se ba me jro je wa me ne nanga da nyambe dana de wara sho. So now from the text, so offering saying, I offer my body, I offer my wealth, I offer my merits, I offer everything. Things that I gather here as a 7 offerings, as well as all the things that I have, my desires, my wanting, and everything that I offer. Offering is to let it go in Dharma, for us. So there's something for us to remember. Many of us also like to only make offerings if you are Dharma Buddha, Buddhist Dharma follower, right? Because it's a good merit. So if it's a venerable Sangha in Vajrayana Rinpoche's, we like to make so much offerings thinking there's a good merit, right? Especially food, right? And so please don't be forceful. We are very unhealthy because of you, disciple, right? Giving all the unhealthy food, thinking is a good merit for you, which is good, making good offerings, right? But at the same time, we are lacking of giving. So in Dharma, we call hand like this is offering. And many of us make mistake saying that I donate. As a Dharma follower, we never say donate. Donate has a great sense of ego. Donation, the recipient, the beneficiary is always someone that is lower, right, inferior. So for the Buddha Dharma, we always say, I offer. And we don't say, I help, I'm helping this temple, I'm helping this monk. If you are not Buddhist, then you could say that. If you are a follower of the Buddha, they are our refuge. We serve. Service is I'm serving that monk, I'm serving that temple. Then you are very humble. It's just a word, but that word itself, there is humbleness. Okay? So here for Buddha, we make offerings, right? But we are not, we should not be stuck at offerings. We need to practice giving. Right? And I always do these calculations for people, say, for example, 5 portions. 5 portions. So say, for example, $5. You keep $5 for your social responsibility, right? Giving out. As if you are a follower of the Dharma, maybe $3 you can make it offerings. The big reason, because if you offer to the refuge of Buddha Dharma, is a, we call it pure recipient. For example, say if you offer to the temple is used by people like ourselves, coming for prayer, meditations, practice, right? So it's a pure, it's used for good purpose. So for example, let's say about offering food to the monks and giving food to people on the street. So they are too extreme, okay? So say I want to offer to monk because it's a good merit. And then you say, no, monks are very fat. Many people offer them. I don't want to offer to the monk anymore. I want to give it to all the poor people on the street. Reasonable, right? Very good thing. So now we have to look at the nature. Monks are so fat, unhealthy, so many food. I still want to offer. Why? Because after a meal, what do the monks do? Right? The laziest monk will sleep in the room. Right? Most of them, they have to engage into Dharma service. Either meditate, practice, or pray for people. So their time is spent meaningfully. So now we feed 10 people on the street. What they would do after eating? Oh, I go fish today. Lunch is served by people. Or I may go steal something. They wanted to be. And including, I'm going to feed 10 people and 20 dogs on the street and the cats. After feeding 20 cats and 10 people on the street, their nature is impure, right? So they end up something destructive. So this is called pure recipient and impure recipient. But doesn't mean we should let go of the impure recipient. Because especially Mahayana and Vajrayana is the universal love, is a compassion for everybody. So that's why I'm doing this calculation for you. If it's $5, $3, maybe you keep it for the temple and Sangha because of more merit, yes, But $2, keep it for charity. Give it to the poor people, animals, because we have to balance giving and offerings. Otherwise, we become religion. We just look after our fellow Buddhist. Rest. It's called, in the Dharma, we call letting go of compassion. That's why I always joke about Indonesians, right? You will invite us to eat in the restaurant, feed us so much food left. When we are outside the restaurant, there are people selling bread, people selling tissue, people asking for money. You will not even give 10,000. And then there will be people helping you with the car park. Your driver will pass 5,000, right? If 10,000, I think you will scold them. Hey, why are you giving 10,000? You can't afford? You have left so much food in the plate. You have fed so much to the monks. Sometimes we even get upset with you, like, why people are so forceful? I said, enough! And still forcing us. So are we doing the right thing? I think this is, immediately we have to practice that, especially if you cannot do every day. On your birthday, on your anniversary, when you have Sangha, you offer lunch. After that, okay, I have done the part one of offering. Now I have to do giving. Maybe be generous on the parking boy. If you see something, you just buy something. So you balance both giving and offerings. So this is what it is. We need to balance between giving and offerings. Okay? And it's not about donating, it's about offerings. Remember that. We cannot let go sentient beings. We humans are desire driven, always looking at profit, right? Even helping poor people is a good merit, don't worry. When you see people on the street, especially helping with those begging, sometimes quite annoying, I understand. If I were you in Indonesia, I would keep a lot of breads and the juice in the car. Those kids, knocking at the door, give them a bread or juice. If you give money, I don't know if maybe it's organized. If they don't want it, then fine. Down, give them candy, give them bread, give them juice, right? And those who are on the street helping you to, with the car, so hot these days. Still hoping you will give 5,000 or a little bit of coins. Sad if you are in that life. Can you imagine if your brother or your husband is there? You can't even get a proper meal if they are desperately doing this job. Just give them 100,000. Give them 50,000. Tell them, have a good meal. Today is my birthday. Right? People so busy says, if you don't come for my birthday, I'll be so unhappy. I'll be hurt. Right? People bring 1 cake, 2 cake, 3 cake. Then you take it, you put it in the fridge. Your mate cannot touch it. Later you put in the trash bin because you cannot eat. Tell your friend, bring only 1 cake. It's enough. We share. Enough, right? Let's eat together. After that, today is my birthday, so I want to do something meaningful. So people that I have connected, I tell them during birthday, do some charity work. That the sign of your life is being meaningful. By not eating live seafood, collecting a lot of gift. To be born as a human being is a great gift already. Is the day you must present to your parents instead. So thank you for giving birth to me. And I am a worthy person. I do this for you. I do this for the world today. If you're a Dharma follower, make some offerings, do some charity work, do sojong. Says, I'm fasting today, no dinner. Life is so precious. I have been eating like an animal. Today, at least I want to remind myself I'm a human being. I know I'm getting into trouble. People already find me complicated. Says like, don't listen to his teaching. He's a problematic. All right, but this is the fact, okay? So now what do? We make offerings here in order to accumulate merits according to Sutra. As well as I offer sun and the moon. I offer all the beauties on the earth. Even though I don't own it, but I envy that. So I make offerings of everything, including the wealth of heaven, wealth of Naga, wealth of people. I particularly want to offer Elon Musk. He's not a billionaire, right? He's a teenager now. Holy, what's happening? Life is so unfair. I offer to Buddha Amitabha Elon Musk. I cannot imagine his wealth. I'm obsessed. Joker said something like that. You feel like, how? Right? It can't even comprehend. Like, what is going to do with this? Right? So this kind of thing in Dharma says offer. Right? There's tremendous merit he had. We rejoice. Right? So we make offerings. All right. So Dāng gē lē dāng, lōng zhēng gē zā rā jē, ngē sō jō wē, chēn bā jē chēn bā. Ye da shi zhen da ren jian de nen zhou ba dong sun jie den ge le je ra nian da je wan ja la lo me ye lo je nam je ge lo ye na de yo ba me la be da la be je to je dam ge oh na gyong long da long je ge za je ge su yu en jam ba jen jen ba da je za da ren je de de ne da be da za je de ren je re ra yin da je wa ja la lo me ya long je tan je gen lo ya long de yan ba me la be la la ben je don ge oh lo ge lo no lo je gen zan je ge su yo wen jan ba je je ba yin zhen da xin zhen da ren jian de ge jo wen jan dan de jiao wan jia la lu me yo long jie dan jie ge lo ye lang de yan ba me lang de da la ben jian dan ge jin. So this is the second accumulations of merit for us to be born into Amitabha's pure land. First is using the body. Second is our possessions, our wealth and materials, including the materials in this world to make offerings, giving as well. So now I'll go for lunch break, and then before that we chant the short Sukhavadi, and then I'll go for lunch break after that. And during the lunch, be careful. You behave so well during the breakfast, so be quiet, very nice, and chant Amitabha. Come back to the hall and just maybe chant the short Sukhabadi or whatever you can. And the page number 78. Hai mao ngon zara sangye na wan dai dai sun ju don je chen bo dang yang doi san ba don je don na lai sangye chang san ba men gor gen gor Denge ngon zarai ba do men ba yin de wa chen shi ja we shen gam de da ne de ne zhen be jo ma da ge wa shen ge pa ma chen ba ro Terai gene non de je do jo de gen da ge ma la tam ba de cho jo zang ge cha za dom je ge me do ba jing ge lam do ze dan dan ben zan de ya wa bon da no zo mo wan zra zang ge na wan da ye na ye sun jo don je chen bo dang yan doi zhen ba don je do nam lai zang ge chang zhen ba men gong ge gong ngon zhen ban doi men ba yin de wa jun shi jia wei shen gang de da zhen de ne zhen bei jiu ma da ge wa shen ge ba ma jian ba Tere gene nande jelo joy dige doge melai daba hadi chojo zange chaza domje geme domba jenge lamdoze Dhamma Benzandeya Awa Bunda Naizo Mo O Dhamma Sangye Nawa Daya Daya Dunye Dhamma La Sangye Tom Nam La Sang Ye Cha Se Am Ba Men Gong Ge Go Ding Ge Ngon Zrai Ban Do Me Ba Ye De Wa Jin Shi Ja Wei Shen Gang De Na Ne De Ne Ze Be Jo Ma Da Ge Wa Jin Ge Ba Ma Jen Ba Ru Tiru gene nande shalom joy de gen da gen lai da ba de cho joy sang ge cha se dan je ge me do ba jing ge lam do da yan da ben za de ya wa bo Naizo Banza Sando Zamaya Mano Balaya Sando Deno Ba Denda Dendo Mimbawa Sando Gayo Mimbawa Sando Gayo Mimbawa Honorando Mimbawa Sarwa Sende Mimbayat Sarva Karma Sozame Zeda Shaya Guru Ha ha ho baga ve zawa tanda gada Banza mame manza Banze bawa ma Samaya Zondo. All right, by 1:30 at the hall for the next accumulation of merit. So enjoy your lunch. By try to finish by 1 o'clock latest, and then rinse your mouth, brush. Then till tomorrow morning, no meals. Okay.
Oh Om Om
Tes. Iya, Bapak Ibu sekalian, ini nggak tahu kenapa mantranya dimatiin. Jadi saya akan gunakan kesempatan ini buat menjelaskan yang 7 persembahan ini ya. Ya, jadi untuk 7 persembahan ini sebetulnya adalah 8 persembahan. Jadi kita bilang kalau kita di Buddhis itu kita bukan panca indera tapi 6 indera ya. Jadi 6 yang belakangan adalah untuk persembahan 6 indera, yang 2 pertama adalah lebih ke memang budaya asalnya adalah dari budaya India. Jadi yang ketika kita persiapkan, mungkin pertama persiapkannya itu dari kiri ke kanan nih. Jadi ketika kita persiapkan ini 7 atau 8 persembahan, kalau yang ke-8 memang agak sulit, biasanya kita 7 persembahan. Kita siapkannya dari kiri ke kanan. Biasanya ini tidak dibuka dalam keadaan kosong. Karena itu seperti kita mempersembahkan kekosongan ya, nggak ada yang kita kasih tapi kosong gitu. Jadi makanya kemudian juga ada penjelasan lain yang mengatakan kalau dia terbuka begitu, maka ada makhluk lain yang akan bisa tinggal. Jadi begitu nanti kita isi, kita justru membunuh makhluk tersebut. Makanya kemudian ketika kita persiapkan altar, pertama kali adalah semua dalam keadaan telungkup, semua dalam keadaan tertutup. Dalam keadaan ditutup. Nah kemudian ketika kita siapkan dari kiri ke kanan, yang pertama adalah, jadi ketika kita balikan, kita mesti langsung isi air. Tujuannya seperti tadi, supaya tidak ada makhluk yang punya kesempatan untuk tinggal ya. Jadi isinya airnya juga nggak harus langsung penuh, minimal kita isi sedikit dulu. Nah air yang pertama itu adalah yang tadi saya bilang ketika orang datang, kalau misalnya kita pikirkan misalnya ada raja gitu, atau zaman kita presiden yang datang. Pertama kali adalah yang kita persembahkan kan minum dulu, biasa orang datang ya. Pertama kali datang minum dulu. Nah ini persembahan pertama adalah minuman. Lalu kita siapkan mangkuk kedua. Mangkuk kedua itu biasa kalau raja dari perjalanan jauh ya, kita untuk menghormati dia biasanya kita cuci kaki. Jadi area yang kedua itu untuk cuci kaki. Jadi kita isi juga nggak harus penuh, isi dulu, yang penting udah terisi. Baru kemudian seberapa penuh sih airnya kita isinya. Sebenarnya tidak terlalu penuh juga tidak terlalu sedikit. Jadi sebetulnya ada jarak ya. Ada jarak kurang lebih seharusnya 1 grain ya. Sebenarnya 1 bulir emas, 1 bulir beras. Jadi sejarak sekitar 2-3 mm gitu. Jadi kalau terlalu penuh kan ketika mau diminum juga tumpah-tumpah, itu juga nggak bagus. Jadi kemudian kalau terlalu sedikit juga ya entah dipikir persembahan kita kurang. Jadi ini yang pertama adalah untuk minum, yang kedua adalah untuk cuci kaki. Lalu kemudian yang sisanya adalah untuk 6 indera. Jadi dimulai dari yang pertama persembahan bunga. Nah bunga ini adalah ya karena dia mangkuk kita perlu isi sesuatu di bawahnya, makanya kita isi beras ya. Jadi berasnya itu juga sama, sebetulnya kondisinya tidak terlalu penuh, tidak terlalu sedikit. Jadi kurang lebih ada ukuran satu bulir beras di atas, kemudian kita taruh. Nah yang persembahan pertama bunga itu adalah lambang sesuatu yang indah. Jadi untuk indera penglihatan. Jadi tujuan tadi Rinpoche ada bilang ya, bahwa tujuan dari kita melakukan persembahan ini adalah untuk melepas kemelekatan kita. Jadi kita kan suka melekat itu adalah dari 6 indera ini, melihat yang indah-indah, mendengar yang indah-indah, mencecap yang enak-enak. Nah untuk melepaskan kemelekatan itu, pertama kita persembahkan bunga. Ini untuk melepas kemelekatan kita terhadap sesuatu yang indah. Nah bunga ini seharusnya tidak susah untuk dicari ya. Ini bisa juga pokoknya sesuatu yang indah lah. Itu yang persembahan pertama, bisa teratai yang bisa dari kaca kadang. Pokoknya sesuatu yang kita lihat indah itu kita persembahkan di situ. Lalu kemudian yang kedua adalah dupa. Dupa itu adalah untuk penciuman. Jadi kita persembahkan sesuatu yang wangi, tujuannya adalah untuk kita bisa terlepas dari kemelekatan kita pada sesuatu yang wangi, yang harum. Jadi ini yang kemudian pada saat yang sama kita persembahkan. Lalu kemudian yang ketiga adalah lilin ya. Sebenarnya yang dipersembahkan sebenarnya bukan lilinnya. Jadi yang dipersembahkan adalah cahaya. Jadi ini untuk melambangkan bahwa batin kita yang gelap supaya dia menjadi terang. Jadi makanya persembahan cahaya ini untuk indera pikiran atau indera batin. Lalu kemudian yang ke berapa? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yang keenam adalah kita lihat air lagi. Di sini sebetulnya air biasa kita either apakah kita taruh parfum ataupun minyak gosok. Jadi ini untuk kulit. Jadi seperti untuk kulit ya, jadi untuk minyak gosok, jadi persembahan untuk sentuhan. Oke, lalu kemudian yang terakhir adalah yang paling gampang ya, persembahan makanan untuk indera pencecapan. Jadi itu adalah yang 7 persembahan. Ada lagi kalau misalnya kita kadang ada juga lihat persembahan ke-8 itu ditaruh keong. Keong itu sebenarnya kalau keong itu ditiup dia akan keluar suara, bisa keluar bunyi. Makanya itu persembahan buat pendengaran. Cuman biasanya kita cukup 7 karena memang yang keong itu nggak gampang didapat. Lalu kemudian untuk pendengarannya ya biasa kita yang melakukan seperti ini, sadhana, latihan. Jadi kita melantunkan mantra itu sebagai persembahan ke-8. Seperti itu ya. Jadi kemudian ketika kita susun juga semua selalu adalah jaraknya 1 bulir beras. Jadi antara satu persembahan dengan persembahan yang selanjutnya juga jaraknya adalah 1 bulir emas. Jadi tidak terlalu jauh juga tidak terlalu dekat, tidak sampai nempel gitu. Lalu kemudian kita susunnya juga ya kalau bisa lurus lah, lurus. Jadi ketika kita lihat dari samping bagus, dilihat dari depan bagus. Karena kan dia adalah sebuah persembahan. Jadi kalau misalnya kita bayangkan ada presiden mau datang ke rumah kita nggak mungkin persembahan asal-asalan kan. Semua kondisi, semua pasti kita susun serapi mungkin. Nah, seperti itu. Jadi ini adalah untuk latihan perhatian penuh juga, latihan mindfulness. Kenapa kita perlu susun dengan rapi? Jadi kita atur dengan sedemikian rupa. Makanya kemudian tadi ada pakai masker, pakai sarung tangan supaya persembahannya itu bersih. Jadi kita betul-betul mempersembahkan sesuatu yang bersih, murni, rapi, bagus, semua kita persembahkan. Jadi itu tujuan dari seven offering nih, 7 persembahan itu. Sampai sejauh ini ada pertanyaan? Nah, kenapa dupanya susunnya begitu? Itu saya nggak tahu. Bisa juga kadang cuma 3 gitu, 3 aja bisa. Hmm. Kalau ada yang tahu kenapa susunannya segitu, bisa dijelaskan ke saya. Ada lagi pertanyaan lain? Nggak ada ya. Jadi ini kalau misalnya di rumah juga kalau kita punya altar kita bisa lakukan itu. Jadi 7 persembahan kalau misalnya kalau nggak ingat ya bisa foto lah. Jadi nanti bisa digunakan sebagai referensi di rumah. Kenapa? 7 air. Oh ya itu kan kalau mau gampangnya aja. Tapi ya itu yang seperti tadi saya jelaskan, setiap dari mangkok itu ada maksudnya, ada tujuannya. Jadi masing-masing dari supaya kita terlepas dari kemelekatan kita pada 6 indera. Paling kalau mau air, yang 2 pertama biasanya air minum ya, bukan air keran ya. 2 yang pertama, air minum. Ya, air bersih lah. Supaya bersih ya biasa air minum kita anggap bersih. Lalu kemudian kalau misalnya sudah ketika kita mau beresin misalnya di rumah, kalau di altar kita beresinnya dari kanan ke kiri ya. Jadi kita beresinnya dari yang makanan dulu, berasnya kita taruh di tempat lain, habis itu ditelungkupin. Sama seperti ketika di awal, semua beresinnya adalah ditelungkupin ketika selesai. Jadi ketika kita siapin dari kiri ke kanan, beresin dari kanan ke kiri. Ya itu semua kenapa ya seperti itu ya tujuannya untuk perhatian penuh kita. Untuk latihan kita punya disiplin, perhatian penuh. Karena ini semua kan bukan Buddha yang minta ya. Ini semua adalah untuk kedisiplinan kita, latihan kita. Tujuannya pada akhirnya ya kalau bisa bukan hanya untuk diri kita melakukannya, tapi adalah untuk Yang selalu diingatkan Rinpoche ya, cinta kasih, welas asih, sukacita dan keseimbangan batin, dan pada akhirnya bodhicitta untuk semua makhluk agar bisa mencapai pencerahan. Udah, Walung, tugasnya udah selesai tuh, menjelaskan Seven Offering, baru datang Walungnya. Sejauh ini ada pertanyaan nggak ada ya? Oke, terima kasih semuanya kalau begitu. Oh, cara namaskara. Oke, tadi saya dikasih makan lebih, jadi tugas saya juga ditambah nih. Sekarang penjelasan namaskara ya. Jadi kalau yang tadi sudah sebenarnya Rinpoche sudah sampaikan, jadi ketika kita berdiri tegak, kan kakinya rapat ya, kaki rapat, lalu kemudian tangan adalah seperti kuncup teratai. Jadi sebetulnya bukan seperti daun ya, kita sebenarnya ini nggak bisa asal-asalan. Kenapa? Karena ini sebenarnya adalah satu persembahan juga. Jadi kalau kayak gini apa? Ini nggak ada artinya, nggak ada bentuknya. Makanya kemudian kuncup teratai. Jadi begini saja adalah sebuah persembahan sebetulnya. Dengan kita berdiri begini saja di hadapan Buddha itu sudah sebuah persembahan karena kita membawa persembahan kuncup teratai, atau ada juga penjelasan lain yang mengatakan ini kita membawa permata pengabul harapan. Jadi seperti membawa permata. Itu yang kemudian kita mau memberi persembahan. Lalu kemudian yang pertama adalah tangan di atas kepala. Kita bilang mahkota kepala, jadi di atas kepala. Itu adalah melambangkan kita persembahkan tubuh kita kepada Buddha, Dharma dan Sangha sih ya. Udah, jadi kita persembahkan tubuh kita, lalu kemudian di depan tenggorokan cakra, tenggorokan itu adalah persembahan ucapan, lalu di depan dada adalah persembahan dari batin. Jadi tubuh, ucapan, dan batin kita persembahkan. Itulah kenapa ada begini-begini. Jadi ini mungkin sesuatu yang baru, yang kalau misalnya kita dari tradisi lain kita nggak ada ya. Jadi setiap itu ada penjelasannya di sutra. Jadi bukan asal-asal cuman ikut-ikut tradisi tapi nggak ada artinya. Itu semua ada artinya. Lalu kemudian ketika kita turun karena ini adalah sesuatu yang akan dilakukan berulang-ulang dan seringkali tidak direkomendasikan untuk turunnya langsung begini, langsung lutut begini ya. Wah, ini bisa sakit sekali apalagi kalau kita melakukannya sering. Jadi makanya ketika kita turun itu biasanya tangan dulu. Memang harus bungkuk dikit. Jadi selalu tangan dulu baru lutut. Tujuannya adalah untuk tidak melukai kita punya lutut. Ya kalau misalnya tadi kata Rinpoche, makanya yang ai-ai kencek-kencek bisa pakai itu, pakai matras untuk melindungi lututnya. Jadi pertama adalah tubuh, ucapan, batin atau kepada Buddha, kepada Dharma, kepada Sangha. Lalu kemudian kita turun 5 titik ini, ada dahi, ada 2 tangan dan 2 kaki. Kemudian menyentuh lantai. Jadi ini melambangkan kita punya 5 racun. Jadi ada ketidaktahuan, kebencian atau kemarahan. Lalu kemudian kita punya kemelekatan, lalu kemudian ego atau kesombongan dan kecemburuan. 5 racun ini kita jatuhkan atau kita buanglah ke lantai. Makanya kemudian 5 titik ini harus menyentuh lantai ketika kita namaskara. Jadi tidak bisa kepalanya nggak mau sentuh lah, kotor lah atau apa ya. Tujuannya memang untuk kita kemudian menjatuhkan ego kita. Jadi sepenuhnya ketika kita jatuhkan diri kita persembahkan seluruh tubuh, ucapan, batin kita kepada Triratna. Jadi makanya kemudian 5 racun juga kita buang di dalam lantai, kita bayangkan dia terserap ke dalam bumi, lalu kemudian ketika kita naik itu semacam ada menyapu sedikit ya. Jadi ini seperti menyapu penderitaan dari makhluk lain. Lalu kemudian kita berdiri lagi adalah untuk kita ingin menolong, membebaskan, mengangkat makhluk hidup dari penderitaan dari alam rendah seperti itu. Jadi itu semua ada maksudnya. Kenapa berdiri, kenapa bersujud, kenapa berdiri lagi. Itu semua ada artinya, ada maksudnya. Sejauh ini ada pertanyaan? Iya, jempolnya ke dalam, jadi seperti isi dari kuncup teratai. Jempolnya ke dalam, jadi nggak kosong melompong juga di dalam teratainya. Iya, itu kalau itu adalah namaskara penuh namanya. Ada yang sampai begitu ya. Nah, itu adalah namanya namaskara penuh. Memang ada sutra yang menjelaskan bahwa semakin banyak tanah yang kita tutup, maka sebetulnya sejumlah atom yang ada di bawah tanah tersebut adalah sejumlah kita bisa menjadi raja di kehidupan yang akan datang. Makanya kemudian kenapa ada yang namaskaranya full. Karena tujuannya adalah yaitu sutra itu. Jadi semakin banyak tanah yang kita tutup justru kebajikannya semakin banyak. Karena ketika kita sepenuhnya namaskara artinya tidak ada sesuatu yang kita sembunyikan. Jadi nggak ada yang bisa kita sembunyikan, kita betul-betul menyerahkan seluruh tubuh, ucapan, dan batin kita. Iya, kalau nggak bisa nggak apa-apa. Kayak tadi aja kan cuman half, kita bilang setengah, setengah namaskara, belum namaskara penuh. Oke, ada lagi tugas selanjutnya? Kok persembahan mandala. Ya, kalau mandala seharusnya udah sering dijelaskan ya. Mudra. Ya, pertanyaan yang paling sering adalah kenapa lempar beras ya. Sebetulnya kalau di zaman Buddha itu kita tahu ya ketika raja atau siapa datang kan suka lempar-lempar bunga ya, betul ya? Itu adalah sejenis persembahan juga. Memang bentuk persembahannya ya seperti itu gitu. Nah, kalau kita sekarang kenapa beras ya? Karena beras adalah lambang kehidupan, lambang kemakmuran, lambang itu yang kemudian ketika kita persembahkan sebetulnya bukan beras, bukan materi beras. Jadi kita itu persembahkan, kita bayangkan menjadi berbagai macam materi yang ada di dunia ini. Jadi tadi Rinpoche ada jelaskan materi yang kita miliki bisa kita persembahkan, materi seperti dunia, seperti gunung, lembah yang bagus-bagus kita bisa persembahkan, ataupun sesuatu yang memang kita tidak miliki, bukan yang kita miliki. Kita lihat, oh rumah orang ya indah sekali bagaikan istana, itu bisa kita persembahkan. Jadi ketika kita lempar itu ya kita bayangkan itu semua kita persembahkan kepada semua Buddha. Kan kita selalu sebelum persembahan itu kita selalu visualisasi bahwa Buddha ada di angkasa di hadapan kita. Buddha, Bodhisattva, semua para arahat, semua ada mengelilingi, pokoknya penuh. Nah, kemudian ketika kita lempar, kita persembahkan itu seperti kita persembahkan itu semua kemudian berubah menjadi berbagai macam bentuk persembahan. Ah, ganti beras, rantai mala. Ya, salah satunya mala. Intinya ketika kita melakukan persembahan, tangan kita sebaiknya jangan kosong. Karena itu mempersembahkan kekosongan. Kecuali kita betul-betul sudah merealisasi kekosongan, ya bolehlah. Kalau kita belum, ya siapa kasih orang dengan sesuatu yang kosong juga kan nggak ada artinya. Makanya kemudian ketika persembahan mandala sebisa mungkin di tangan kita ada sesuatu. Sesuatu yang berharga kah, bisa uang kah, handphone kah. Ya kalau ada beras-beras lah. Kalau untuk mudranya sendiri udah pada bisa ya, dan sudah tadi Rinpoche jelaskan itu adalah Gunung Semeru, kemudian kontinen itu benua utara, selatan, barat, timur, lalu ada matahari dan bulan. Itu semua intinya adalah itu adalah mudra itu melambangkan seluruh alam semesta. Kita persembahkan termasuk matahari, bulan semua dipersembahkan. Jadi ketika kita persembahkan, kita bukan cuma melakukan mudra itu saja, di dalam batin kita itu kita membayangkan seluruh alam semesta ini yang tanpa batas ini semua kita persembahkan kepada semua Buddha, Dharma, dan Sangha, semua Buddha, para Bodhisattva. Mubazir, ya. Ada juga bisa diganti dengan bunga-bunga, kalau ada bunga-bunga itu juga bisa. Kalau nggak ada ya itu tadi, karena dia adalah lambang kemakmuran, lambang kehidupan. Kita kan makan itu, lambang kehidupan. Itu yang kemudian bentuknya juga banyak kan ketika kita lempar. Jadi kita mempersembahkannya itu untuk membantu kita membayangkan supaya yang kita persembahkan itu bukan cuma satu dua, tapi banyak. Sebisa mungkin tak terhingga bahkan. Mubazir, ya kalau kau bilang merasa mubazir, kalau ada pilihan lain boleh. Misalnya kayak tadi bunga, ya tapi jangan petik punya orang ya. Bunga kita beli. Ya kalau petik punya orang kan kita udah ngambil ngambil terus dipersembahkan lagi. Intinya kalau di zaman dulu ya itu bunga memang kan, kalau misalnya raja gitu lewat dikasih karpet merah lalu kemudian dilempar-lempar bunga ya seperti itu. Itu adalah bentuk persembahan. Nah, kemudian beras yang sudah di itu memang biasanya juga tidak dibuang, ya sebisa mungkin memberi manfaat lah kepada makhluk lain, misalnya dikasih ke burung. Bukan untuk kita makan sendiri juga sih, karena kita sudah persembahkan itu kemudian kita kasih. Nah, cuman karena biasanya udah jatuh, udah kotor ya kasihnya ke burung, ke binatang. Ada lagi pertanyaan? Unek-unek, kekesalan, keanehan. Udah, siap, beres kok. Bapak Ibu silakan berdiri. Boleh bernamaskara.
Check. So everybody, anyone can be born into Amitabha's Pure Land, right? As long as we have 4 causes. First is, what is the first cause? What is it? Nasi goreng. Excellent. Who Amitabha is and where is his Pure Land, right? Have to know that every time. If you chant Amitabha or Amitabha, doesn't matter, either way. And to know, whom I'm practicing, what is it, right? And this is not only enough. Now what we need to do, we need to accumulate merits. And it's not only by investing money to build temple, offering monks, using money. Most of us think only through using money, right? If only through money is very simple. People say if problem can be solved by money, then that's not a problem, right? So more than that, we need to use our body. Firstly, we are so attached to our body. There may be people who can offer money, but they cannot even sit down, right? And practice. They may be not even able to prostrate. So, firstly, important to use our body. That is also as an antidote for self-attachment of the ego. Second accumulation of merit is by making offerings. Then this is the materials. And not only our materials, also including our body, our materials, our merits, as well as all the beauties on the earth, owned and unowned by others. Through our mind, we could make offerings. And not only offerings, it is important to have combinations of giving as well. So according to Dharma, 80-20, 80 is for charity and offerings, 20 is for yourself. That's a lot, right? How many of you want to change your faith? They say like, I prefer Christian, only 10%. Buddha Dharma is 80%. 80% you have to offer for charity and offering, giving and taking offerings. You get to keep only 20%. 5 portions, right? 2 portion is for your livelihood. 3 is for accumulation of merit, to be said. So from I'm thinking like, what is this? Right? So from that, whatever the percentage we keep, right? From there, again, let's do 80-20. 80 for offering, 20 for giving. Right? Combine that giving is for underprivileged, old age, animal, as well as environment. So consider all these good things, regardless of religion. So I remember even the Bihara here now. I think they offer food for the people passing by. You know, so not only looking after Buddha Dharma, we have to look after everyone as a Dharma follower. Otherwise, it become business. You know, it become religion, very organized, very selective. Then we are not qualified to practice equalities. All right, so now we move to third part is purification. That is antidote for our ignorance, right? Due to our ignorance, we have accumulated so much of negative karma. Again, we fellow Dharma follower love to accumulate more merit, good karma, good karma. But what happened to the bad karma that you accumulated? And you know what? You have bad karma, but you do a lot of good karma. It's not an auto account. It's not an auto account. By having a lot of good karma, somehow you let the bad karma disappeared. It is not like that. It's two parallel account. Good karma one account, bad karma one account, and there's a huge partition. Nothing can go that side. Nothing can come this side. Bad karma will not destroy your good karma. Your good karma will not offset your bad karma. So many of us keep on doing bad habits. We also had a lot of bad karma, but we never purify our negative karma, right? I personally feel purifying negative karma is more important than accumulating a new karma, you know, because negative karma in our accounts will haunt us. So the third course is to really purify, cleansing, confess. The purification is very important. If we do not purify our negative karma, we use example of agriculturally cultivation. Say for example, you cultivate 1 kilogram of rice. Accidentally, there is one barley inside the rice. So you are growing that one field of rice. There's only one barley. When the crops is growing, this barley will grow independently. You cannot say I have 1 kilogram of rice and this barley will be turned into rice. Or say corn or maize, right? It will be independently grow because at different costs, different conditions, different nature. So bad karma and good karmas are different nature, different causes. So this is why sometimes when we have everything going good, this is because of your good karma. Suddenly there's a bad misfortune falls on you. Suddenly become sick. Suddenly car accident. Suddenly someone come and murdering your family member. Suddenly you don't wake up in the morning. So there is a mix of good karma and bad karma. And one small bad karma is enough to obstruct your plenty great good karmas. And this is always the case, right? Good and bad together, bad always win. In our tradition, Asia, right? I always use the example of cup. If the glass is chipped or cracked, will you use it? In our tradition, it's inauspicious, right? But if you really look at it, why? still functional, sustainable. It's okay, you can use it. So the little thing that happened to our cup, then we consider everything as disregard. Similar way, small negative karma is in the same nature. Right? That's why in the study shows, right, the 20% of the problem solves the 80%, right? At the same time, 20% can damage 80%. Do you know about 2080 solutions? Do many of you know that? Those of you who are stuck right now, your problem is only 20%, actually. But your 80% of life or 100% is stuck. Dude, this is not good. This is also problem. That is problem. And you are not putting in 20% to solve that problems. Right? Actually, the problem is only 20%, right? Similarly, right? In the negative karma, that 20% will block all the 80%. So it is important to clear that 20%. And this is the practice to purify. So I wanted to tell our fellow friends here, do not focus only on accumulating merits. Some of your actions also put against your karmic debt. We call the word we use in the English is called karmic debt. To clear your karmic debt for purifications. Right? It's like wearing a dirty laundry. It's smelly, filthy. You need to laundry it. Doesn't matter, it may be branded. It maybe belongs to your grandmother. Maybe you're the only one who has it. Maybe you have an old vintage Rolex, but no battery, it's not running, no functions, right? It has to be functional. So this is the practice for purifications. What is we are at which course? What is it? Third. Very good. So you're paying attention. Stay awake. I'm going to pick and ask you questions, okay? All right? Especially if you are playing with your phone, if you are, I'm going to, you are asking, actually you are raising your hand. If you are like blinking your eyes, full of attention, I'm not going to ask you questions. If you are like, I'm going to pick you up. So we are at the third cause. Buddha said everyone can be born into Pure Land as long as we have these causes. So the third cause is as an antidote for our ignorance, so we need to purify. So purification, there are sets of purifications. First is called the purifications of the Bodhisattva from the sutra. It's not part of Amitabha Sutra, it's an additional sutra of particularly for purifications. So naming about 30 Buddhas and prostrating, seeking, inviting Buddha as our support. In the Mahayana and Vajrayana, every negative karma can be purified with four powers. So first, we call it also the strength. Let's use strength. The first strength is we need to have one Buddha or Bodhisattva as our support. So we call it strength of support. If you are atheist, non-believer, oh, I confess whatever I have done to the empty space, it will not work. We need someone who is enlightened as someone who can credit us. So that is a reliable support. Enlightened Buddha or Bodhisattva. Doesn't matter who, doesn't matter. Any Bodhisattva, any Buddha is okay. But particularly today we will be using Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara Vajapani as our support. So this is the first is called support. And second strength is in the presence of that support, we needed to admit what we have done. Remember, We say Buddha Amitabha is omniscient, sees everything, knows everything. We shall not hide and we cannot hide. So, in the presence of Buddhas and Bodhisattva, we admit all our wrong deeds. How do we admit that? We call it regret. Power of regret. Regretting is admitting, saying that, sorry, I have done this. How do we do that? With 4 conditions. Firstly, what did you do? How did you do? Why did you do? Right? To whom did you do? 5 maybe. When did you do? So, for example, I always recall this. I'm a reckless driver. So my driving skill murdered a lot of animals. I remember 2 dogs, 5 pigeons is in my account. That's a lot, I know. So that now much better. I don't even drive. So when I was in 20s, when I was in 20s, and what did I do? I killed. Right? Why did you do that? Definitely ignorance. I did not know the dog is going to run to my car. I did not know there was a puppy sleeping under my car when I parked my car. I did not know stupid pigeon cannot fly off. I was in a great speed. I thought they would fly off. I killed all 4 or 5 of them together. That's all out of ignorance mind, you know. Right? And how? Or run by car. So remembering, in modern psychology, they call it hypnotherapy. So it's recreate that scene in therapy. You don't, this did not happen to you. Mental trauma, apparently it helps, but spiritually it will not help. Hypnotherapy will not help you. But this purification will help you. So you go back, recreate everything. When did I do that? Whom did I do that? What did I do? Through body, speech, mind. How did I do? And why? I said ignorance. And if it's many of you help to kill your parents, chicken and fish, as well as crab, you know, for food, desire. Because of desire, I kill it. And you kill cockroaches, mosquitoes, out of anger, you kill it. And similarly, you have harmed your friend or your siblings or cousin out of jealousy. You have harmed other people out of your ego. So these are the cause and the reasons why you have harmed and attacked those karma. Right? And through your body, through your speech, and by your mind, body, speech. So this is very detailed. In the presence of support, I regret. And the number 3rd strength is, now I take vow. I'm so tired, I'm fed up, I'm shameful of this. I will not repeat such actions. Even in the span of my own life, I'd rather die. Not even in my dream. And the 4th strength is now practice, antidote. If you have been eating live seafood, now we do our live liberations, try to save a life of ant, cockroaches, mosquitoes, whatever you can, saving life. Similarly, opposite of constructive activities of your body, speech, and mind. This is what it is. So in the practice right now, in the presence of Buddha Amitabha, and for example, for the Bodhisattva's Confession Sutra, we invite 30 Buddhas, and their presence, we just uh, uh, admit all our wrong deeds. So flip next page. After that, we go to, there are three sections of practice purification. First is the Sutra of Bodhisattva. Second is by our indigenous master, Selingpa's disciple called Atisha. You know, so purification is also very beautiful. Uh, Inviting Buddhas and Bodhisattva as well as Guru, and then again with four powers, regretting and admitting all our wrong deeds. Atisha's way of confessions. So now after that, we go to the main text of the Amitabha Sutra, contains a saying. Both the sutra, when we including Atisha's purification as well as Bodhisattva's purification, procedures are same, contents are same. So I will be explaining only the Amitabha Sutras accordingly, okay? So at the page number 33, is the sutra according to Amitabha Sutra as Gautama Buddha taught. So in the sutra, it says, on the third course, Pami Totang Daso Dokungi Toma Mebe Tune Tataibar, Sochu Mijin Sochu Majin Lenda Misanju, Luki Migi Sumbo Toloshas. As we mentioned in the Buddha Dharma, there is no creator. We do not know since when. There's no answer to it. We call it beginningless. We follow other religions as, oh, thank you, Buddha. Buddha's blessing is a nice way of gratitude. But to be honest, we don't know where since when. So saying, from the beginningless of this time, including my parents, grandparents, including myself, since our existence in this samsara, we have done many, many karma, negative karma through our body, speech, and mind. Particularly our body, the three negative karma, such as killing, stealing, and sexual misconduct. So we have done so many negative karma in our previous life, in this life, and we will continue. Our parent did it, our grandparent did it, everyone is doing it, did it, saying there's so many. So today we admit that. We have three entities, right? Our body, our speech, and our mind. Through my body, not less, not more than the three karma: stealing, killing, and sexual misconduct. Through speech, four karma: not telling the truth. Secondly, slandering or between friends, creating a rift and being rude and harsh speaking. And the fourth, worthless chatter, gossiping. Says our speech has four nature. These four natures are either harsh speaking, gossiping, bad mouthing, or not telling the truth. These are all causing harm and hurt towards others. I admit all this thing. Any of you who have not done it, please leave the room. This is not for you. Says like, no. I don't have even a speech. My speech are always pure. Now, through my mind, by my mind, through my mind, only three karma, such as having envying, covetous, like envy what people have and you wish to have, a jealous mind. It's considered as a very negative karma. If you have jealousy mind, envying, wish to have what other people have, and then follow up by harmful thoughts. They have it, I don't have it. So then you have this subconsciously like sudden ill thoughts arises. And the third one is wrong view. So like who said there is a negative karma? Animals are to be consumed, killed, eat them is a food. There's no bad karma. Who saw hell? Nobody saw hell. It's all about this life. No, we call it barbarian, uncivilized. So these are called no moral, no ethics. These are called wrong view. So through our mind, there's three. Total of three, we call it 3, 4, 3. Through our body, 3 karma. Through our mind, 4 karma. From our mind, 3. Through our speech, 4. Through our mind, the body, 3. 3, 4, 3. So says, I have not me, everyone under the sun and the moon and sun and the sky, we have committed such karma. Today, in the presence of support of Buddha Amitabha, we confess, meaning we admit that we are guilty, we regret. And now these are additional karma. From the 10, they are major and minor. So from the 10 karma, some of them are extreme karma, such as Pama Lobinda, Chum Sebada, Gewikula, Nesim Kebada, Samengai Lesa Tolosha. So in Dharma, we call it 5 heinous crime, meaning like crime that cannot be forgiven, cannot be purified, such as killing your own father, your own mother, killing arahat and enlightened masters, and to conspire evil thoughts against the enlightened's body. Right? So these are considered to be a very heavy karma. Says, in my previous life, maybe I have done it, or maybe indirectly I have caused such harm, and I admit today. And similar to that, Gyalong Gyatsun said, and Tsumapam Kuzong Chuden Haka Shilaso, Nyewe Tsame Dikje Tolo Shase. Closer to it, I have done another major karma, such as killing monks and nuns, and disrobed, meaning, in India, Himalaya. Um, uh, so nun and monks were what you call disrobed, meaning let them having affairs with the monk and nun, and they had to become a lay people. So this is called disrobing the monks. Or sometimes parents ask them to come back to help in the village. So these are considered disrobing. Then vandalizing statues, temples, right? So they're saying these are all major karma. I don't know. I maybe have done in my past life. So today I wanted to confess on behalf of my family members and the sentient beings. So this part I don't know about the Chinese. Do you have a culture in English? We say God, oh God, we call it, right? What is equivalent of that swearing in Chinese or in Hokkien? Anything you call Buddha's name when you're swearing each other? Anything? English we say, oh God, I'm telling you, I swear, right? Himalayan we do a lot using, especially Buddha Dharma Sangha. Literally we call it all 3 of them. Says like Buddha Dhamma Sangha, I promise I have not lying to you. I have not seen your things. I swear to Buddha Dhamma Sangha. Or we call on the Guru. Say, Lama Ken says like Lama to the Guru we swear. Any swearing on Chinese? Like using Buddha or anything? I don't think so. Right? Maybe you cuss on your parents? Is it? How do you cuss someone else? Like using swearing. How do you swear? In Hokkien try? No, don't have? Vulgar words. That's better. But you don't use any of the support, right? Buddha or God as a swearing part. Says, use the F word. Get lost, useless, isn't it? Devil. F it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Christian will say Jesus, God. So that's why I have one American friend. He is a Buddhist, right? A white man. Oh, Buddha. He go, and when we're in expressions, I was like, oh God. No, Rinpoche, we cannot call on God. We have to say, oh, Buddha. so, so anyway, soaring using enlightened, saying this is a very bad karma. In Himalaya, we have we use Buddha Dharma temples. We use a lot of these things. Saying this is very bad karma for layman's affair. We inviting enlightened beings. So this is very unhealthy. Says I confess. 장주선반 남라 꼴보다 대면디 친사바 돌아서 개회편이 닉비 님이다. 음, 음. 예위 등의 세셀라서바 퇴전매디 셰츠인산바 사명의 투비 랭이바 탈메 랭에서바 톨로샤세. I have done such a terrible karma, abusing, enlightened bodhisattvas. So this is very much in the Buddha Dharma. It's not layman's fault. It's we Sangha's problem. For example, Theravada will reject Mahayana. And I even heard in Medan, after some, mainly Chinese are all Mahayana, right? So now then we have connection with Theravada, and when some of the venerable will ask you to throw your coin in temple, coin in Buddha, says cannot keep your coin in, and they literally throw the coin in, and this is ridiculous, and then some of you become Vajrayana, and some, I don't know, some not very qualified master will come in to tell you that you cannot do this, do that, a lot of things, right? So this, I always tell, we lay followers become the victim of those Sangha. And in my fellow Bhutanese, I always tell them, don't be sectarian. For us, Buddha, Dharma, Sangha is what we need as a lay people. We don't need, different things. As long as Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, we bow, we respect, we accumulate merits. Remember two things. We make offerings, we serve. If anybody, we see a monk, we serve. If you have something, we offer. That's all. We lay people are very busy. We don't have time to practice. So you continue your daily life, but in between, whenever there's an opportunity, accumulate good merits. Right? So this is so funny. Theravada and the Mahayana don't get along. Mahayana and Vajrayana don't get along. And internally, Thai and Mema don't get along. Mema and Sri Lankan monk don't get along. And I follow my Sri Lanka Bante, or I follow my Thai Bante. Right? And Mahayana, Korean and Japanese don't get it along. Japanese and Chinese don't get along. Right? Chinese and Taiwanese monk don't get along. So complex. I think, to be honest, if Buddha is someone that is still available, Buddha already run away. So much headache cannot handle. I think definitely if Buddha is a human, he's really depressed. Right? And then we have Mahayana, right? And the Mahayana, I use your language, red and the yellow don't get along. Yellow and the white don't get along. Right? White and the flower don't get along. Among that yellow and this yellow don't get along. What is it? And you know what? You will become the victim. Anybody say like that, Awa is good, don't follow this. You do your lotus and lift up a little bit. Actually, it's a middle finger. Say like, oh, Bante, thank you. It's like, I bow to you. Give them a middle finger and you leave. It's okay. Says like, bye-bye. What Rinpoche, that Kempo, what Lama, what Sifugam, this, like, bang, 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 bang. I say, oh, okay. And give them an empty Hong Pao. Don't put anything, maybe stuff in tissue paper. It's all right. Really, because I don't think they are really helping we lay people. They're confusing us. They are separating us. So this is what it costs. It costs us separations. It costs us, as in the mention, it's so unnecessary, right? He says, I made perverted remarks against the bodhisattvas. I acknowledge for having unnecessarily committed a great sin and confessed before you. And that people says, that Bante says, that Lama says, that Sifu says, that Kempo, that Rinpoche says, we listen to that and we have a funny thoughts against that person, right? And then we fall apart. And we have a wrong view about that. You know. So saying this is very terrible, you know. For example, I literally do that. I'm people come to me sometimes says, can you help me with my religion to be teacher? I ask what they want. If they want to be a religion follower, I ask them to stay where they are. Some of the children become Christian. I said, let them be Christian as long as they are good human being. Islam, absolutely fine. As long as they are good human being. Even be a Dharma follower, your children is a terrible person, I don't think you have the blessing of the Buddha. You know, to be really, it doesn't matter. And I think it's good to have a religion. It's proven scientifically, sense of belongings of some, you know, religion is good for children, people. So your children right now, if they are not going to temple, they want to go to church, send them. It's okay. They want to become Muslim, let them become. It's all right. And you be the inspiring parents. It's like, it's okay. Daddy still love you. Mommy still love you. It's all right. I support you. You know, be a good Christian. Be a good Islam. Keep your moral and ethic intact. As a religion, we all same. As I said, sometimes being Dharma follower is more expensive. Right? That's why I'm encouraging you put tissue paper in the Hong Bao. So, so saying that this is what it is, you know. Gewi pin digbi nyimi da nyiwi dungi sesa laso ba tujan medyan shesun yin samba tsame ngale tubi lengi ba tame lengi samba tolo shase. Sometimes when it's convenient, I was like, who cares about bad karma, right? And when it's too lazy to do, who cares about good karma? And we thought like people just saying it is maybe is a fear, you know. Says we conveniently ignore some of morals. Says I admit today. Now from downwards is for the monk, for the practitioner, fully ordained monk. The monk has their own commitment and vow. Pambajadan Hama Chusumdan, Pando Society de Chong, Sotosrim Cho, Tolosha, Nabochujin, Tonga, Chasim Nabanyamba, Tolosha. Firstly, as a Partimoksha, monks and nun, we have all the vows to keep. We have committed all the monks' vow of Pratimoksha, we admit. Now, upgrading to Mahayana, we have a Bodhisattva vow. We also have committed all the Bodhisattva vows, broken, we confess and admit. Now being on the Vajrayana, we have Tantra vow of Samaya, and we also have committed a lot of breaking of Samaya, we admit. Domba Maju Migi Lejaba, Mesanjoda Chanta Lasoba, Rajikana Matu Digba, the Digba Dadumachi Tolosha. So that is called natural karma. By nature is called karma. They here translated as transgression by nature. So meaning either you are a Dharma follower or not Dharma follower. By nature, these are negative karma, such as, remember the 10 virtues, 10 non-virtues, killing, stealing, sexual misconduct. Either you are Dharma follower or not Dharma follower, it will be definitely a negative karma. Say like, I don't follow any religions, you know. But still by nature, these are the, so there are two types of karma. Karma by its nature and karma that we adopted. So for example, say as a Dharma follower, if you go and slap a monk, right? or make a funny remarks on a monk, for example, all right? Or that monks look like a pigeon, or like a, you know, a bear, right? So making such remarks for lay people maybe is not a bad karma because they don't have not taken a refuge. They are not dharma follower. Right? And for dharma followers, we are. These are our refuge. You know, or and use a simple thing. For example, selling mangroves. You open a shop selling mangroves. As a dharma follower, if you sell mangroves, you cannot make profit on sangha. It's a bad karma for you. It's an adopted karma. But as a layman, I'm a businessman, so I sell monks wearing clothes. It's not a bad karma of selling mangrove because this is not my faith, right? So, so this is what it is, saying that I have done a lot of karma by nature, such as not keeping my body, speech, and mind. And now, second part is committed karma, adopted karma. Chabdum ongkula so thomna thi domba thamse soma shi chebi thunga popo tholo shase. I have taken refuge under Buddha Dharma. I have received empowerments in the Vajrayana. I have adopted a teacher, but I never follow his instructions. I never practice. I don't even pay respect to Buddha Dharma Sangha. These are my adopted karma that is in my account that I'm responsible for. And today I admit here. Gyoba mena shaba medabi ngarche tikbo kontu tusong ta ngosa jita gyoba chembe shaase. And remember, the second part is admitting and then regretting. If there's no genuine repentance, meaning regret, all the things I have done one by one, I admit in the presence of the support. And I seek for forgiveness. If I don't have such regret, these things cannot be purified. So what you need to do, really put your hands together, recreate, time travels, go back to the time machine and recreate that event, something that you are uncomfortable about, the guilt. In the teaching, it says, with regret I confess, with genuine repentance. And it says, whatever I have done, it's like I have drank poisons, which will take my life, right? With so much of fear. So now here it's saying, with personal sense of embarrassment, meaning I feel so shameful that I don't know how I did such karma, and with great fear, that is in I'm guilty of that. I fear that. So with such shame, with such fear, with such great sense of regret, could be to your dear mother or father who is already passed away, that you did not get along, right? Whatever it is, you still hold that pain and garage, the trauma, and now you just forgive. If it's something you brought harm to them, you forgive them. I just seek for forgiveness and admit. If they brought harm to you, it's own karma. So you just say, I forgive you today. I don't want to live with that pain. I want to forgive you in the presence of Buddhas. So having such thought and such process, and then chinche sola babja megile tani mege semla tamche zongse. And I'm taking this vow and promise I will not commit this negative karma in my subsequent life, not even in my dream. So through such support of Sugata and Amitabha, including bodhisattvas and all the other bodhisattvas, I appeal, may all my beings be purified completely. So this is the way to purify and to contemplate. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Support is already there in the presence of Amitabha. Secondly, admit, really put your hands together, tears in your eyes with regret. great, and then especially the things that you still feel uncomfortable about, both though the things that brought you harm is gone, forgive, just let it go. Or things that you brought harm to others, still like, oh, that was not very nice. You needed to purify that, including abortions for girls and boys, something very common in this era, right? And killing of animals for your consumptions, and indirectly deceiving or brought harm to somebody in, you know, in your work, in a family, including family inheritance sometimes, whatever, something ugly, something that is not proud of, you know. And this is a huge debt here, karmic debt. This is something that will stay with you till you purify this, and it's not worth it. We need to purify. All right, so we now invite Buddhas and Bodhisattvas as our support and their presence, both using different support. First one, we use 30 Buddhas, and the Buddhas in those names of the Buddha in their presence, same as Amitabha Sutra. We admit all these wrong deeds. And those who are good at English, you could read in English to understand deeper, while we are reciting it. We are at the page number. Page number 20. 20. So Bodhisattva's purifications, yeah. Confessions of Sutra of Bodhisattva. Daso Zemjan Damje Du Damba Lama Lan Jabzo Enjo Zangela Jabzo Enjo Jelan Jabzo Gyodun La Jabzo Enjo Jom Dende Dijin Sheba Da Jomba Yanda Zobe Zange Jaja Doba La Janze Lo Doji Nimba Rabdo Jomba Chanze Lo Rinje Yundo La Janze Lo Luangi Gyabo La Jan Pave De La Janze Lo Benge La Janze Lo Rinje Me La Janze Lo Rinje Dae La Janze Tawa Dunya La Janze Lo Rinje Dawa La Janze Lo Dema Beijing La Janze Lo Zangba La Janze Lo Zangbe Jin La Janze Lo Jula La Janze Chula La Janze Lo Bazan La Janze Lo Zenden Bella Janze Lo Zeji Tai La Janze Lo Yunbe La Janze Lo Nyang Mimbim Bella Janze Lo Zeme Bola Janze Lo Medo Bella Janze Lo Dijin Seba Zambi Yuze Namba Roba Nyamba Kamba Na Janze Lo Dijin Shemba Bimi Yuze Namba Roba Nyamba Kamba La Jat Norbe La Janze Lo Dembe Ben Lo Janze Lo Zembe Shindu Yonda La Jat Tongki Gezenge Gembo La Janze Lo Shindo Number Nimbe Bella Janze Lo Ili Shindo Number Gewa La Janze Lo Number Nimba Shimbi Bella Janze Kune Nawa Gembe Bella Janze Lo Rinjen Bemi Number Nimba La Janze Lo Tijin Shamba Dajomba Yanda Zobe zange rimbo chedan beman den la rabdo jobe riwange gambo la janze lo dazem. Chunjo jidenge kandan jena dijin shemba dajomba yanda ba zobe zang jomden de kan jinye je jode sojin jebe zange jomden de tedadan dala gonzo ze dange kewa tedan kewa toma dan tama majiban korwa na korwe kene tham jedu digba mige le gebad yedu tsewa dan geba la jizo yeranwam chedengi koror gedengi koram chuchu gedengi koro tobad Tombala jizo irawam zamache ba ngaye le geba dan gedo sewa dan geba la jizo irawam mege wa jwe le gelam yang taba lama la juba dan judo sewa dan juba la jizo irawam Ege deba kange dimne da simjeng yawa chewa tidre kene su chewa chewa yu tangom do gewa lalor gewa lo zirimbo nazo gewa ombo mazawa juba Tawa loba zimba juwam sangye jungwa la nyeba mege ba juwe lege dip kan la ba de da damje sangye jomden de yeshizu juba jedo pando juba sema juba kimbi ziba teda ge chenga tolo jaz me jambo me bedo lenje jujin ben domba gala zo zage jomden de teda gewa teda gewa thoma da thama machi bane korwa na korwi gene jin dadu jimba tan tende kene zo keba la se kam chi tsam se gewe tsawa kan la ba da da ge chitim soye gewe tsawa kan la ba da ge sambara joba la nebi gewe tsawa kan la ba da ge simche yonsu membara gebe gewe tsawa kan la ba da Dagi chanchu chundu sen gebe ge zawa kan laba dan dagi lamna me zawa kan laba tenda damje chidu dijin domde domne lana maji badan kona maji badan kome ya kom lame ya lama yonzo ngoye lana meba yanda ba zobe chanchum do yonzo ngoye ye wo chedara debe sang chomden de namge yonso nge ba dan chedara ma jembe sang chomden de namge yonso ngowa jurba dan chedara tada jube sange chomden namge yonso ngowa zeba dejen don dage ja yonso ngowa nge wo Dikpa tam jene su su sha su se nam tam jan jisu irang sangye tam jela kyushin sewa devso nam me be yishi ki chu tamban tamban ju ji me je ge wa kanda tada shumba da kanda deba dada deshin kama yende ngaba taye janso dakyun la tem jawa gende janso nyewa je o jajo zemba Kanda niji topde jembo semje kela penjin chobje Teda genge chame dikchen dala jo janjo semba teda namla danja chi. Now Atisha's purifications. Lama doje zamba jambo la soba cho chuna jub sangye dan janjo zamba damjen dala gonzo je da min je gewa zera korwa toma machi bani tada la tugi bardo nyomo ba deja dan sheda dan timo gewan le nga yi sam ge go ne dik ba me ge wa chu ge ba tang cham me ba nga ge ba tang te da nye wa nga ge ba tang Sozora darbi domba dan gewa dan chachozim. Sangangi damse dan gawa dan pada mala magi badan kembo dan lobe la magi badan chu tsamba dan tsombara chab namla magi badan genjo sumla nibi le ye badan tambi chu bamba Pabe gödün la kurba taba dan semcen la nibe lege yabalaz deba mege so dagi geba dan gedu zawa dan jen geba la eran wala zoba Gezun jojin korwan dan gezun ge jurun jirbe ne donge to cheche ba tamje lama Zemba jembo la zoba chu chuna jibe zange dan janju zemba tam jigi jenga dolo ja so me jabo me bedo chinje jan damba ge la zo te jen jane dan dewala deba neba jurgi matu mashanani menjoro Now from the main text of the Amitabha Sutra of Convocations. Om Pame Todan Da Sundong Genge Toma Me Bide Nendan Daim Sonje Ma Jin Len Da Me Zan Je Lüge Mege Som Bun Toloi Ja Zun Da Tama Se Tsung A Ke Wang A Ge Mege Je Bun Toloi Nabzen Zen Lo Ba Da Wa De Ige Mege Som Bun Toloi Ja Pama Lo Ben Da Chon Sen Ba Dan Ge Kula Nye Sen Ke Ba Dan Zamen Ai Le Sa Tolo Sha Ge Lo Ge Zun Se Dan Tse Ma Ba Gu Zu Che Den La Kan She La Zo Nye We Zamen De Che Do Lo Tenzo zo ban je zhen zhu na je la zo ba che ba ling yin sang ban do lo ja kam zon sem jen se le de je wa jan jo zen ba nam la kun ba da te me de chen sa ba do lo ja ye pe ye de be ni me da ye we do nye tse tse la so ba te jang me de she tse yin zang ba ca me nga we to de le nyen ba ta me le Ban do lo ai sha pan ba shi da la ma cho zon da pa do za za ye jin de zeng a so da ce ten je wan do lo sha nam bo shi shi dong wang ang ai ja chang se la ba nya ba do lo sha za do chu shi ye la bam bo ge sang a dam zi nyam ba do lo ja do ba ma me ge le je ba me cha chu chang dong la zo Dun den ban de ba de do ma jen to lo ja chang do wang ga lo su do na ya de dong ba dan ze so ma jen be dong wa po ban to lo ja ge ba me na sha ba me da be ngar je de ba Hon do do zon da ngon za ji da ge chen be ja chen che dom zen me na me da be chen che so la ba chan me gen mi ge sem la dam ja zon de she yun ba me ba se je dang je yon son dang bro jin ge lo. Repeat for the second time. Om Bam Do Dong Do Zu Da Gen Ge Do Ma Me Be Den Ta De Ba Son Je Ma Chen Len Da Me San Je Le Ge Me Ge Son Bo Do Lo Sha Zhen Da Da Ma Zen Zong Ai Ge Wa Ai Ge Me Ge Shen Bo Do Lo Sha Nam Zen Ne Zen Lo Ba Ta Wa De Ye Ge mi ge sambo tolo sha pama lo ben do jo se ba da ge we ko la yen se ge ba da sa me ngai le sa tolo sha ge lo ge che se da che ma bam kun so che de la ga she la so ni za me de je tolo sha ken jo la ga so ra de so so wa shi ce je na ze la so ba che ma le nye sam ba to lo sha kan so san je se le de je wa chan cho sem ba nam la ku ba ta de me de je sa ba to lo sha Geve beyen de be nye me da nye ven do nye cenze la zomba te jan me de shenze yin zamba sa me ngaye to ve le nye Samba dolo sha pamba shida la mai ju zong dang Huang do so sha ni je de zeng a so da chi zhen je wa dolo sha Nam bo jue je dong wa ngang an ja chan se la ba nyam ba dolo sha sa do ju ji yen la bang bo ge sang a tam si nyam ba do lo sha dom ba ma ju mi ge le je ba me sa ju dai chang do la so ba ka shi ka na ma do de ba de do ma shi do lo sha Chabo wangro lazo domna ya di domba tamze zoma shi chebe tongwa pomba dulu sha gyaba mena shamba medabe nganje deba kondo do zonda ngwaza jeda geba jembe sha Chenje domse mena medabe Chenje sola bamja megele Mege semla bamja so Deshe yoba mebe senjenge Daje yonso indambara jenge Lo ba me do do da so do ge ge to ma me de de ne da de ba so je ma je len da me za che le ge me ge sam bo do lo zhen do da ma ze zo nga ge wa nga ge me ge je bo do lo sha nam ze ne ze lo ba da wa de ye ge me ge sam bo do lo sha Pama lobo da chon se ba dang ge ko la gen se ge ba dang Tame ngai le sa to lo sha ge lo ge chun se da chi ma bam Ku su ju de la ga si lo so ni tame de je to lo sha Kun cho la ga so ra ten son so kyan she se zo na je la Chema lenye samba tolo sha kansum semjen zele deje wa Chancho zemba namla kuba da teme deje samba tolo sha Ye be yin be ni me da ni we du ni ze la so ba te jan me de she zhe yin san ba ta me ma ye to be le nyen ba ta me le nyen san ba do lo sha pa ba shi da la ma chu zum ta pa do so sha ni je de zen a so da che den che wa do lo sha nam bồ chư chư tôn hoa ngang ngang cha chan sen la ba nham ba đô lô sha sang a tam se nham ba đô lô sha tôn ba ma shu mi ge le che ba me sa chư tai chan đôi la so ba rang shen ka na ma đôi di ba di do ma she đô lô Cham do wang gu la so tom na ya di dom bai dam zi so ma shi che be dong wang po ba do lo sha ge ba mi na sha ba me da me nga jen de ba kong do do song da ngo zan je da ge ba jen be sha chen je dab se me na me da be chen je so la pab jan me ge le ta ne me ge sem lo dam ja so de she yo ba me be se je ge da je yon so dam ba yin ge lo la so le ge le ne nam ba so ma ge nam ba je da dong ka ya ye ge na so bo me ge jung bo so sho le sha shen da de mo wang ge ne le da nga da de je ge jang ge ba da ge ba je je ba de da dang je da ge so so ro me ne da de ba mi ge chu da za me nga sem ne ne mo wang ju ro be de ba dam je sha ba ge chang ze wa ga je je shang ba dang je su ra ge je se wa yi ge wa chung se da ge je sa ba dam je dang ge chan chu jing o ma mo ga she la sam ba ra ma shun da za do be ma bi mo shi Bawon dara zamenda avalo gede honbe so dim genze den gemeje tere namba da de loze mebe tsutin ge teten bare jinzo Gyawa genye jeso lojo de zambo cheba yonzo zo je chin Tsen cheba time yonda ba tato manyam ke me cheba Pala gomben je mela naya de ze me jonshin Chancho semda namya me dewe Tsen chen bu zon zon bi de jishu So everyone can be born into the pure land of Amitabha, as well as we have the 4 causes. First is to understand where is the Amitabha Buddha's pure land and who is there and how is it. Second cause is to accumulate merits through 7 branches or 7 ways. First is prostration. Second is, what is the second? Should I pick someone? What is the second accumulation? Offerings. Third? What is the third? Operation? Confessions. Very good. We just covered. Very good. So remember this 3, okay? Every day you can do this. Though if you are into practice, these are there always. That's why we have a little Buddha, little, this 7 cups represents each of that, 7 branches. So right now we have finished 2 water and the flower. First one is prostration, second one is offering, third one is purifications, right? So 3 cup represents 1 each. So normally we have pure 7 cups of water. So every day reminding us the 7 branches. All right, so with this, now we go into the balance. 7 minus 3 is how many left? Very good. Very good. Very good at numbers, huh? So we do the balance 4 of our ways of earning good merits. Very simple. So the number 4 is rejoicing. Right? Many of Asians do not know how to rejoice. We are the guru of jealousy. Is it Medanis are same? Very jealous of each other? Are we? No? Really? I heard all the aunties are very jealous of each other. All right. So jealousy, out of jealousy, bring us a lot of unhappiness. So that to by the way, remember each of this accumulation merits also reduce our negative emotions. Tell me how. First one is the what is it? Prostration. What is the prostration for? What is it? How does it help? What does your emotion help? Which emotion? What is it? Oh my goodness. See, I said, don't let me say. Now I use God. Loud. What is it for? What? Ego. Very good. Second one. Can you all pay for your lunch at least today? The Prashna, collect money $10 each. They are wasting food. And also pay for the aircon. They are here for free food. Second part. What is the accumulation is for? Offering? They are definitely what is this? How it benefits? Which emotion it benefits? Desire. To be free from desire is to make offerings. Third one, what did I say? What is the purification for? What is it, Nikki? You translated what? Ignorance. Wow, very smart. See, that's why he's a half monk. All right. So 3 poisons are already terminated. Ego is terminated, desire is terminated, and then ignorance is terminated. Now the number 4, jealousy. So it's for the jealousy. Do you have jealousy? Nobody? Don't lie. Little bit. This little bit jealousy also not needed. So for the jealousy, we rejoice. If someone treats someone better, if someone does better than you, you say, ah, so happy, rejoice. I'm happy for you. That's why in the Dharma, we say, may all the sentient beings be happy. They may be never encounter difficulties or unfavorable circumstances. Okay? So this is what it is. So rejoicing is the karma that other people do, merits, people who are, as I was saying, people follow other religion, people being good, as long as they're good, you just rejoice. So in the teaching it says, "Zhengi gyewa cheba thöbe ze tela thado megi semba ni inne gawe jesu yere na thi sunam nyam thobar sungus." Our teacher Buddha said, rejoice, especially those people, those who are doing good, such as, for example, maybe we have stories, right? Families full of politics, Asian families, right? If your parents are rich, maybe your sister or brother is very good, tricky way of getting closer to the mother or father. Maybe you are the less loved one. You feel so jealous, you feel so angry. But be happy for your siblings and the mother or the father. Rejoice. You know, I don't have the karma to be loved by my mother or my father, but my brother or my sister is the favorite child. So I rejoice. Similar way, every way. Anything that is something good, but it's not, goodness is not happening to you, but it is okay. You just genuinely rejoice. And Buddha said, especially people who are doing good merits and things, you rejoice instead of like, why they do this? Maybe they are not genuine. Maybe now they're trying to show off. You know, we are very critical. So don't be a critical mind, but genuinely rejoice. Then Buddha said, we get equivalent merit, equal merits to everybody. And it will also tremendously help our ego, jealousy. 대체 파파남다 속이 겨와 간두킨라 예랑 남배장 sho도 semgene doden jisin zela yerango. That's why I rejoice for all the Buddhas and Bodhisattva, such as Prince Siddhartha getting enlightened for us, as well as all the great venerable masters, Sifu, those who are on the path of Dharma, guiding, helping. You know, I have some people are asking, why Buddha let go of his family? Buddha is very irresponsible, they said. He let go of his young boy and the mother. Buddha did not let them go because he was not having enough. Right? It was a prince. Father was looking after. They had everything. And if you look after them, it was a trouble. So that's why he said, like, you live in the palace, I go. Right? So that letting go is firstly, it's not underprivileged, cannot look after, finding it difficult to maintain his family. It was not. Everything was perfect. That's how he left. Secondly, he left for bigger goals. So right now, millions of people are getting freedom because of letting go of one wife, one son, and his old father. Right? So now he is helping millions because of that. So this is why we rejoice all the enlightened beings who are being on the path and serving Buddha Dharma, and instead of criticizing them. And I rejoice. 미기 중부방 미겨와 주신기 소지 진바 동안 동바 소지 데마마와 킴바 누지 dumda shidul thambo ma thanda de metam ju deba ju chamda nije gom ju chela ju gewa opposite to all the negative karma that we talk about, destructive karma. These are the opposite, you know. So being life liberations, telling the truth, right, and keeping your moral and speaking pleasantly, so on. Saying that anyone don't have to be a dharma follower. You see someone who is very pleasant, you know, very kind, and rejoice and genuinely rejoice regardless of their race, regardless of their religion. So like how nice, how kind. As I mentioned this many times, I went all the way to Kolkata to be there in the Saint Teresa's home to look after what she did. You know, I don't have much, but I also contributed a bit. And people may be thinking extra, right? You don't even have enough yourself. Buddha is there. Why you go there? Rejoice. Some good, you know, one lady, single lady, let go of a comfortable European life, come to India, helping people with underprivilege. Amazing. We don't have any exemplary Buddhist individuals like that now. Every Buddhist, we want ourselves, right? Pray, pray, pray for blessing, pray for luck, luck, luck. You have enough, you still pray, 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 right? Right? Look at Mother Teresa, right? We are stuck at one husband, one wife, children. This is our charity. We cry because of that. We do a lot of negative karma because of that. So saying there are some people who do a lot of good things for other people. Say, rejoice genuinely. Don't have to be a Dharma follower. Anyone who are like that says like, wow, remarkable. It is marvelous. Something that you envy, you support, you compliment, you know. This is our teacher Buddha is saying. Must rejoice, must be happy. Those who have little compassion, little care for others. So this is number fourth. What is the number fourth? Rejoicing to help your jealousy. Number fifth is to request to teachers to teach the Dharma instead of blessing. Many Asians love blessings, right? Because blessing you get something. To be honest, I'll tell you the truth. By attending some puja of Zambalha, some fortune blessing, it become rich. When you go attend some puja, don't offer hong bao. Tell them you are very rich already, you know. There's no logic. If by worshipping some Buddha, if you can become rich, temples don't need any money. Make sense? Don't keep any donation box. Throw away all the donation box. And we human beings are quite gullible, right? You easily get cheated. Be critical. Be smart. Look at it. How do you get a blessing by keeping a little pot at your home? Right? How do you get blessing someone touching your purse? If Elon Musk touch my purse, I may believe. But some monks and lamas and venerables seeking for money, donations, and blessing my purse is a bad luck. Right? So seeking blessing, it's not cup of tea for our dharma. What do we need to see? We need to seek wisdom. And in order to see the wisdom, someone needs to speak. Someone needs to teach you. So seeing in the Dharma, Buddha said, a request to turn the wheel of Dharma, organize classes, organize teachings, get people to listen to the teaching of the Buddha. Says it brings a tremendous benefit. And what is this for antidote? Of we went against the Buddha Dharma and our strong stubbornness that minded, helps us to purify our wrong view through the wisdom of the Dharma. We need to request all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and every teachers, regardless of Theravada, Mahayana, Vajrayana, to request to teach and turn the wheel of Dharma. Says it has tremendous benefit. Now, number 6, requesting teachers to live longer, praying for all the teachers to live long because they are the source of wisdom in Dharma. And Buddha said that is also a great source of merit. And as someone who have abused teacher in our past life or this life, that is an antidote making up to that. Sangye chansen tenzin gewishi nyangen dawa shikin tidala nyangen meda jubra soa dipse. So Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and all the great venerables and teachers who wish to enter to nirvana, all right? And we request them for their longevity, praying for their long life and facilitating for their health. Just not for the blessing purpose, so they can turn the wheel of Dharma. You know. So this is why our stress, right? We have many little temple in every village, and we focus on more on building temple because it's merit. Firstly, temple has no monk. Secondly, temple has no activity and is a place of worshipping, and sometimes is a fundraising vehicle. Don't do that. Instead, focus on the software, Dharma, the teaching, you know. And temple without Sangha and the teaching and the activity of Buddha Dharma is a white elephant. There's no functions. And that temple is also not for monk to just bless people, but really a source of wisdom. So that's why I personally name my study group Prashna, because it's a wisdom. I said, being with me, being studying Buddha Dharma, Sangha, is a source of wisdom. So we call it Prashna field to grow wisdom. You know, a reminder. Every time we remind ourselves, oh, we are part of Prashna, is a wisdom. We need to grow our wisdom. Right? So this is number 6. Now the final, number 7 is the limb of dedications. Right? So sharing of the merit is very important. Tesen dagi tisum gyawa nam dawa simje kyungyu tendongo kenjan lamme jan chunyolo ne kamsum koro donne tujuchi se. So all the things I have done accumulated merit so far been very selfish, right? So now as an antidote, I share this with merits with everybody. All the merit from past, present, future, solely dedicating for others. May all of us be enlightened. May the whole world will be empty. Through the Buddha Dharma, may we all gain freedom. May this good merit ripen on me, and so that I have a livelihood and free from all the sickness and misfortune. Sedri tumin chawa chogeshi neme lanso gepi lidobden pejwe zeme egi gangata tudre chawa meje tamchu sambe tukin chuju yindo tendo dola pendo jachindo milu tendo demba doba show se. By my generosity of sharing merit with others, even though I don't expect, still there will be a merit ripen on me. May this merit gives me good health, prosperity, longevity, free from all the obstacles, including all our Dhamma families and the place wherever I am. May everything be auspicious, free from natural disasters. May everything spontaneously fulfilled. May everything be accomplished. So we don't have to commit much of negative karma. And with such success, may I able to serve and look after Buddha Dharma, as well as all the parent sentient beings on this earth. And the last one is so beautiful. May my achievement of human rebirth become meaningful ones, meaning wherever you are right now, your age, your conditions. I have been so busy, I've been so distracted. We do not know when the death will come, but whenever the death arrives, till I leave this world, may the rest of my life be meaningful. May I able to inspire. May I able to benefit everything around me, be the place, human, animal, everything that I touch, everything that I look at, everything that I speak of. May everything be auspicious. May everything be meaningful. So beautiful, isn't it? So these are the 7 branches. As well, keep 7 branches in your handbag, like a tissue, like a hand sanitizer, like a mask. At your convenience, anytime, take the one of these out and accumulate your merits. Right now, what you do, go to temple or making offering is only one. It's so difficult. Need to look for a temple, look for a monk. But if you keep this at your awareness, what you call is mindfulness, but awareness, aware of those 7 branches, every morning prostrate. Before go to bed, you prostrate. Collect trash. Do something meaningful with your body every time, every day. Right? Every time, time to give, time to help. Occasionally, once a month, maybe visit temple, connect with the Sangha, make offerings. Full moon, first moon, on the 8th, maybe. Every time, big countries, we always have opportunity to do something good. Treat your maid properly. If you are middle and above, you have maid at home, you don't treat them well, you have different food, you have different treatment. You know what? She is someone's daughter. There's a dignity. You should have an integrity. If someone better than you treat you in this way, you will feel very sad and very lowly. She is someone's daughter, she is someone's wife, she is someone's mother, and she doesn't deserve that. In fact, she is source of your happiness. She cook for you, she does your laundry without complaint. 1-2 days when she is not there, you freak out. You feel so tired. Singapore is worse, right? You have aircon, everything. There's a maid room. I think maybe Indonesia is same now in those apartments. The maid room, I think Indonesia also the same. The maid room is the most terrible place. How can someone help you look after? So tired. She eat the leftover food. She cook for you. She takes care of you. You sleep in big bed with aircon on. You let them sleep like a dog on the floor, and you expect her to look after you. We human beings, Asians are terrible people. Really, really terrible people. And you call yourself a Buddhist? Are you feel comfortable looking at the Buddha right now? Buddha came out of palace, touch all the beggars, hug, kiss them, eat with them. This is our hero. This is our teacher. And yet you pray to Buddha. You have gold-plated Buddha at home. I'm sorry. We don't deserve to be a follower of the Buddha. And I'm glad many of younger are becoming Christians. We cannot afford to embarrass Buddha. So please, fellow friends, change your behaviors, change your thought process. Oneness, the unity, the humanity into the Buddha Dharma is very important. So having such qualities, and remembering all this respect. Every time I'm talking about 7 branches are with you. Right? If you realize it's your mate's birthday, buy a small cake. Eat with her. Let me celebrate. They never get to celebrate that. Says, okay, I'll give you half a day off. Maybe we go out to eat today. Don't cook. These are all good merits, right? In fact, maybe better than offering extra food to the Sangha. Because she look after you. She look after your cranky mother. She look after your crazy children. I'm not surprised even if your husband is molesting her. She takes all the nonsense from you. And you are, you get what I mean. So this is extremely important for us. First, to be a Buddha's follower, first thing we need to qualify to be a decent human being. You cannot cross over. You are not even qualified to be a social, civilized human being. You know. And yet you wanted to be closer to the Buddha, thinking that there is a blessing. So then this is wrong. All right. So with the gentle reminder, 7 branches everywhere, everything. So now, as the last 4-stage stretch of accumulation of merit, we chant together, okay? From default. O Zhengen Gawan Che Bundin Benze Tila Tado Mi Gizemban Yine Anga Yenje Zoyera Nanti Senanyam Don Tombra Zon Tichire Papa Nam Dan Zonge Yengewa Kandu Ke La Yerang La Me Chanju Cho Do Zemge Ne Do Den Jaji Ze La Yerang Mege Chombo Ban Ban Gewa Jo Jenge So Za Jen Ba Dong Wan Lomba Son Jin Den Ba Ma Wa Dan Ken Ba Dong Da Shi De Tang Ba Den Dan Den Bi Tam Jun Den Ba Chong Cham Da Yin Ji Gong Shin Che La Yawa Den Nan Gen La Yi Rang O Cho Cho Je De Ra Jan Dan Je Nan Zo San Gen Rinpo Ma Le Ba Ten Dai Nam La Je Gen Ko Lo Ko Wan Dan Gen Ge Gen She Tu Gen De Den Ken Bra Jo San Ge Chang Shen Den Zeng Ge She Nyang Ye Da Wa She Gen Ten Da Nyang Me Da Shu Ba Se Wan De De Zeng Da Yi Te Zong Ge Wan Do Wa Sem Chen Ken Gen Den Do Ngoi Gen Cha La Me Cha Chu Nyo Don Hang Song Ko Wan Don Ne Dun Jo Je De Ge Wan Da La Nyo Me De De Me Che Wa Jo Ge Je Ne Me Lon So Ge Be Le Don Ben Ja Ya Me Ja Jin Tam Je Je Sam Be Den Ge Jin Tam Je Je Sam Be Den Che Zhen Ye Zhen Do Dan Dan Do Lo Ben Do Ja Zhen Do Me Le Dan Dan Ban Do Ba Ra Zhu O Zhen Gen Ge Wan Zhen Ban Dan Ban Zi De Loi Da Do Me Ge Zhen Ba Ni Ni Nian Ga Ye Je So Ye Ra Na Di Sena Nyam Doi Dam Ba Ra Zhu Tinjire Bamba Nanda So Ge Ge Wa Gan Do Gen La Ye Rang O La Me Chang Choi Chu Do Sem Ge Ne Do De Ja Jen Ze La Ye Rang Mi Ge Chun Bo Bamba Ge Wa Ju Shin Ge So Za Jen Bai Dong Wa Dang Dong Bai Song Shin Jen Bai Ma Wa Dang Kempa Tumda Shindu Rambu Ma Tanda Dembe Tamjun Deba Choi Chamda Niji Gomshi Chela Chu Gewa Tena Kula Yirango Chocho Jide Raja Tamjena Zozan Gene Rimbu Malimba Tidai Namla Chungi Koloni Nagi Gu Ngeshi Togi Deden Kembras Sangye Chansi Tenzi Geshi Nyawe Dawa Shikin Tendala Nyanyi Meda Shubra Suwande Tezin Dagi Tezon Gewan Doa Zemje Kungi Tando Ngoi Kunja Lami Chanjo Nyudobni Kamson Kowa Doni Tuju Ji Ti Gewa Dala Nyumi Teme Chewa Joge Shi Neme Lanso Gebe Ludo Den Benjo Zeme Yage Ganga Da Tada Chewa Meje Damche Sambe Denge Chende Yeshindo Tendan Dola Bendo Jajendo Mele Tendan Dembando Bara Sho Jengin Gawan Jamban Dembenze Dela Dado Mege Zambane Nene Gaye Jezo Yerana De Senanyam Do Pamba Namda Soge Gewa Kanto Gela Yango Lame Jancho Chodo Semge Ne Dode Jazen Jala Yerang Mege Jumbo Bamba Gewa Jo Zenge Suja Jemba Tongwa Tang Damba Sonje Damba Mawa Tang Kemba Tongje Dengwe Dambo Tendan Dembe Damje Deba Jo Jamda Nije Gomshe Chala Chu Gewa Tenam Kela Yerang O Chojo Jede Raja Damje Zosan Gene Rimbo Malemba Tenda Namla Chege Koloni Jaje Nyodo Kowa Dange Ge Ngeshe Toge Dede Kembash Sangye Jansin Tenzin Ge She Nyanyin Dawa Shige Tendala Jobra Zoan De Dezen Dage Dezon Gewanam Doa Zimjen Gungun Dondongo Kunjala Me Janjo Nyodo Me Kansan Kowa Done Tunjo Je Te Gewa Dala Nyameni Serdire Tumin Chewan Joge Shi Nime Lanzo Gebe Lindom Je Pendewa Zeme Yage Ganga Da Dida Chewa Meje Tamshe Sambi Tengu Chudi Yishindu Tendan Dola Pendo Jashindu Milin Tandan Temba No Vaishu. Right, so to be born into Sukhavadi, knowing the place, accumulating merits through 7 branches. Now the third cause to obtain or to be rebirthed into Amitabha's Pure Land is to really maintain a kind, pure heart. I know where the Pure Land is. I know who Amitabha is. I have all the accumulation of merits. But you are not very kind, compassionate, then that is the track record. You cannot be born there. Right? I give you example. For example, right? You want to go to Singapore. You have money. Right? You know what is in Singapore, but you are a criminal. Right? You have a record. Doesn't matter. You could be the richest, but they will not let you in. Right? Same way, a lot of merits really wish to go to Amitabha's Pure Land. Practice with whole heart. But if you don't have this, we call bodhicitta. the heart to help everybody and the pure mind, you cannot be born into the Pure Land. The cause of obtaining the rebirth, third cause, right? So it says the third cause of obtaining rebirth in Pure Land is receiving of the main support factor, the Bodhisattva vow. As for this, we shall obtain the Bodhisattva vows in the presence of Buddha Amitabha, other Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, and the great Vajra holder Guru in the sky before us. So now we have to take that Bodhisattva vow as well as the and then the purpose of Bodhisattva vow is to remain kind and compassionate, not like tradition of helping yourself, but really wanting to help everyone around you, and particularly beings with misfortune. Right? So this is very important. So inviting again support Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and all the teacher as our support. In their presence, we take this promise that I will be kind and compassionate. In the layman's word, in Dharma word, we call bodhicitta or bodhisattva vow. And calling the name of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas as our support and seeking their attention. Now we are admitting this. Firstly, from now, this life, till I become another Buddha or Bodhisattva, I take refuge with Buddha, Dharma, Sangha. This is extremely important because all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas become enlightened by under the guidance of the Buddha, Dharma, Sangha. So we too must be under the guidance of Buddha, Dharma, Sangha. Chidarangyungi tishigi chanshu tuni kebada chanshu sembe labala tedarim jenya bada tishin dola pendido chanshu semne kegi jing tishin tuni labala rinpoche do labar gi se. As Gautama Buddha said, Buddha is born from Bodhisattva. Bodhisattva born from compassion and kindness. And this compassion and kindness is workable. It's functional when we are a human being. Right? So firstly, to be born as a human being, and we are fully able to comprehend compassion and kindness, this can be developed into bodhicitta, then we can become a fully enlightened Buddha. So this is why it is essential and extremely important for us to have such a mind of our enlightened beings. As all the bodhisattvas in the past followed such mind training, we too now important to have that mind training only for the benefit of others, migrators, meaning all the other sentient beings. I do this not only for myself, for the world, for the others. This is also the beauty part of the Buddha Dharma. All the organized religion talks about yourself to go there, including your father and the mother. If don't belongs to the same belief, they go to hell. Only you alone will go to the safe place. But in Buddha Dharma, after some time, it's not even important that either I go to Pure Land or I get enlightened or not. But I really care for those who are around me to be liberated. Not only my parents, not only fellow human beings, but the entire universe to be liberated. In order to benefit all the migrators, I should practice loving kindness. When you say thought of enlightenment, is talking about compassion and love. So with such mind, I want to practice and follow progressively on the path of Bodhisattva. So this is what you are requesting, taking a vow and in the presence of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. After taking this 3 vow, first let's take the vow, So there are 2 traditions, prostrating, doing it properly. So just today, I'm not very confident you will continue this. So we do a symbolic, in the future, if you are really inspired to take the vow of Bodhisattva, we can talk separately. Okay. Right now, put your hands together and presence of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, and we chant this together, right? Seeking the attentions of the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and requesting them to give us the vow, and we it's like joining the family. I wanted to join the family of Bodhisattva, be on the path of Bodhisattvas, and seeking, witnessing, inviting Buddhas and Bodhisattvas as a support. Let's chant together. Cho juna jumbe zange jomden de tam jeda sa chola nebi chanju zemba zemba jembo namda lama loji zemba jembo dala gonzo. So visualize Buddhas and Bodhisattva in their presence. Now we offer this promise. Chanjo nyimbo jingi ba sangye namlai jamsu chedan chanjo zemba yin sola deje jamsu Ingen chanjo doni genba dan chanjo zembe lamba la tenda rimshe neba Dejen do la bende do chanjo zemne gengi Dejen do ne la ba la remba jindo la ba ingi. Repeat. Chanjo nimbo chingi ba sangye namlai jamsu chi chudan chanjo zemba yi zolai deje jamsu chi chidra nyungi deje chanjo duni geba dan chanjo zembe la ba la didai rimshi neba tara deje dola bende Chanjo simni gigi shin di shin do ni la ba la rimba shin do la ba gi chanjo nimbo chigi ba sangye nam la jiao zo chi chedan chanjo simba yin so la di shin jiao zo Chandra nyenge deje ge chancho tuni ge bai chancho sembe lamba la tenda rimshin ne bai deje dola bendo chancho semne ge ge deje tuni lamba la rimba shindo lamba ge. Take a vow, at least not to be unkind. You may not able to bring benefit to others immediately. Your generosity, your service is all tainted because of our habit of being so selfish. But at least I will not bring harm to anybody. Let's make a vow, I will not bring harm. If no benefit, at least I will not bring harm. Gradually, with the blessing of the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, I will also bring benefit to others. May I fully develop like a Bodhisattvas. May my my body, speech, and mind always in the service of others. So now this is appealing, pledging to the Buddha and Bodhisattva. Tengdu dazi tebui mi seba lebaton tiring sange risuke sange sesu tajurtos. This is the only life that is meaningful. And maybe my former life, I maybe have born as a human being many times. It is obvious that I was never on the path of Bodhisattva because I'm still struggling. So today, to be born as a human being and encounter the Buddha Dharma, particularly Mahayana, and being on the path of loving kindness is such a great gift and the most meaningful human rebirth that I'm able to obtain. From today, I join the family of the Buddha as one of the daughter, as one of the son of the Buddha. Tenendagi chine chan ridon tembe lezamde kyume tsumbe rikti la nyobo mejo titarchase. Now it's extremely important for me to follow my family by doing good and being kind. This is what my family does as a Buddha, Bodhisattvas. Always thinking about others, always serving others. This family has been so clean, pure till now. And I should not contaminate this. And I should never let Buddha or Bodhisattva down. And this is my promise that I will definitely upkeep my family's nature and then the loving kindness of the principle. Along each other, pungbole, chidar rinchin nyebadar, tijin jijin tardeni, chanchusemni daliki. To contemplate on my life till now, I have been so poor. I was born in a very poor family. We have no goodness in us. Yes, materially, my father, my grandparents were very successful. My parents were very successful. But what they teach is they taught about winning, destroying, gaining, harming. And they never talk about compassion, love, care, selflessness. So we are very poor of moral and ethic. Been so poor, not only poor, my entire family were blind. We were blind. We were poor. We do not know what is right and wrong. We don't know what was good and bad. Now today, I have discovered the teaching of the Buddha and found the family of the Buddha. So it is a poor person like myself who is blind and poor. There's no hope that I will actually success. But today, I have discovered a jar of treasure in my home, the teaching of the Buddha. I need to embrace this. This is so important, the gift of that Buddha Dharma and then the bodhicitta. Likewise, by some excellent coincidence, and this beautiful Buddha Dharma is born, arisen in me, and how great and how meaningful my life is now onwards. Dagi tering choba thamjiki changandoa deshi nitanya pardutila dento pesengil hadal hamilaso gawar gis. Now I'm rich, I'm wise. I'm the son of a Buddha, I'm a daughter of the Buddha. Now I invite everyone to be my guest. I vow to look after everyone. In the presence of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, I used to request you to pray for me, bless me. Now from today, I want to be your team member and help others, bless others. And I invite everyone as my guest. All the sentient beings, regardless of religion, regardless of race, animals, spiritas, humans, non-humans, everyone I benefit, regardless of their religion, their race, enemies. Because this is what Buddha do. This is what Buddha does. This is what the family of the Buddha's nature is. With such commitment, this will please all the devas, including Brahma and Indra, and all the positive God, including Jesus Christ, and be it Muhammad, be it anybody. Those who are in the goodness, they will be so pleased and be happy. Yes, I'm like a God from now on. I'll be there to guide and help and bless others. May everyone be happy. Loving kindness and compassion is extremely important and precious. This precious loving kindness may grow into every beings in this world, particularly 8 billion peoples, especially those leaders, those powerful. May loving kindness grow in them. Their little loving kindness grow further, develop into Buddha's mind. This is my wish. This is my prayers. Chanchu sem da middle jin chanchu chula showa da sangen nam gi yonzu ne dugi lenam pora shows. May I never be separated from their loving kindness. May I always engage in the conduct of enlightenment. May Buddhas and Bodhisattva protect and cherish me. May I able to abandon all the evil works, not even in my dream, arise a negative thoughts. May I able to fulfill the wish and aspirations of the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and Venerables. May I able to fulfill the intention and the wish of all the protectors. May I able to fulfill the wish of all the other sentient beings. May everyone be happy. May everyone be peaceful. May the hell, animal, pritas be empty and never rebirth of such realms. May I fulfill the bodhisattva, not only one, but all the bodhisattvas in every direction. So, this is our aspirations of the loving kindness and the prayers for the loving kindness. So beautiful, isn't it? Can you imagine if, as a Buddhist, instead of asking, seeking blessing, if everyone joined that club? How beautiful. The moment Buddhists come, people will be like overwhelmed. Wow, Buddhists, please help me. I know these people are always there to help us. This is why I was told now in China, if you see a monk, is a bad luck. Right? I think there are many monks begging food. So that if the businessmen early morning got out of their home, they see a monk, quickly run back home. Says like, bad luck. I saw a begging monk. Today's day will be very bad. And similarly, we met. I think you all feeling a bit sleepy. I'm not insulting you, but let's crack a joke, right? Whenever I see people, Rinpoche, I want to talk to you, I freak out, asking to pray for their business, asking to make them grow something, because we are against it as a dharma. We are here to give you peace. Actually, we pray you don't success. so then, so then you are happier, right? One of our guru called Pandit Rinpoche. So it was told by one of my students. So that 2 of them went to drop Rinpoche, and then the friend asked, Rinpoche, business not good. Rinpoche looked at her, oh, Then she repeat for the second time, Rinpoche, business not good. Rinpoche look at her and says, very good. Huh? She said, nah, rest then. Rest. If business not good, says the rest. Right? So relatively she is wealthy and you don't need much, right? If your life is comfortable, then better rest. If business is not good, rest. If there is some master saying, no, I have a way to pray for your business, I think he's a devil. First tell master, you grow first. You grow and you give us the money. You don't need to pray for us. You become rich and you give us the money. If the master tell you, you know what, keep this statue at home, you will become rich. So otherwise, this is what it is. We are in a humanity, service, loving kindness, live a basic life. If you can't afford the luxury, right? Comfortable life. We are a traveler. Eventually, we need to exit. But this life, what Indonesian called jalan-jalan, another leg is shake your leg, right? Shake your leg, jalan-jalan, just relax. In Bhutan, we have one of the one of the prince. He's in his, I think, 70s. He always advised business people. He's born into royal, right? And he does that. And there are a couple of times I witnessed when he could tell this to lay people. What you all doing, especially to the business people? What you all doing, he said. Doing any good things? They all keep quiet. And he said, 6 months you work hard, he said. 6 months you work hard as a lay people. Maybe you need to pay loans and things. 6 months enjoy, he said. Do charity work, take holiday, pilgrimage time, spend time with your family. Split. 6 months of hard working, 6 months of, chilling out. And he literally does that himself. He doesn't have any business, born in royal, but into charity, especially looking after underprivileged, Sometimes some of us, we are born with such privilege, right? This is what we do, we balance. See how we can live comfortably. So, okay, let's dedicate the merit for this now. So this is the aspiration now we make. Tere zange rezo ge zange zezo na jo tane da ge jene jare da dembe le kemen zembe rende la nyoba mejro de da Loye chadara bombo le jedari jenye Shije dade de janjo zemne dale Dage dere chambai lomje ge jengan dowai de jenye dan Pardon de la dendoi mezeng Landa la me la zoi gaurai Chanjo zemjo rembo Jeman ge vanai bejo Kewa nyamba me ba Yagane bando Pewa ru Janjo zemdai me de Janjo jalai jewa Sangye namge yonzon shindege lenam bora chanjo semba namge nindon den dolai gondo yene gong gong ba semje nam lai tenjur semje damje den dai tenjur jingen do damje tando tomba tando sanjo bandenda genge nalai dombara jo mo ngonzra sangye nawa taye naye sanjo donje chenpo tang Yunduai Sembai Tujen Tom Namai Lai Sangye Chansen Bame Gorgi Degi Ngonzai Bandu Me Bai Dewa Chen Shen Jaye Shen Kang Dajen Dene Sebe Churma Dai Kewa Shingi Parmai Chubairu Tiroi Gine Nande Shedoi Shoi Dinge Nagi Melamai Tabandi Chojue Sangye Chansime Damjingi Gime Dubra Jingi Labduz Yada Benzande Awai Bodane So Benzara Sandoi Samaya Manoi Balaya Baza Sadoi Dinomba Dida Didoi Meba Sodo gayo me bawa sobo gayo me bawa anurado me bawa sarva siddhi mendayanza sarva karma suzami zidan shriya guru Aho Bhaga Ven Sawadanda Ganda Manza Mame Menza Manzem Bhava Mahasamaya Sodho. All right, let's go for toilet break. Come back at 4:10. Very good afternoon to all the bodhisattvas. So, everyone can be born into Amitabha's pure land as long as you have 4 courses: knowing pure land, knowing Buddha Amitabha, accumulating merits with 7 branches. Third one, really a pure heart. Do you find it difficult? Very simple. 2 things: bring benefit to others or not to harm others. Right? First thing, begin with by not harming. Possible? Maybe you don't have the habit of helping others, but at least don't harm others. That's the beginning. It's terrible, right, to bring harm to others. So at least now begin by not harming, hurting, and slowly make a baby steps to even benefit others. Okay, very simple. What is pure heart? What is kind heart? I don't harm others. Nobody. Harm nobody, right? And maybe possible to help others a bit and at your convenience. So now on the 4th, cause of rebirth in the Amitabha's Pure Land is to make strong aspirations, dedications of merit, and saying prayers for achieving rebirth in Sukhavadis is the 4th cause of obtaining the rebirth in Sukhavadi, and its subdivisions are also included herein. Right? So, yes, there is a pure land. We have all the accumulations of merit. We maintain a very pure heart. Which one is more simpler? Bodhicitta? Bodhicitta or the pure heart? What is more convenient for you to practice? Bodhicitta seems like very complex, right? If you say pure heart, maintain a pure heart. Even the youngest girl here, can you maintain a pure heart? Can you attain a pure heart? Simple, right? You understand pure heart? Pure heart. What is pure heart? Jessica, what is pure heart? What is pure heart? Hmm? To attain a pure heart, to maintain a pure heart, right? To have a kind-hearted. The kind-hearted person will never bring harm to others, right? If no benefit, definitely no harm. This is what it is. And our dear teacher said, to become a Buddha, you have to have a bodhicitta or the enlightened mind. That enlightened mind has to come from pure heart. So right now, the first thing what we needed to do is attain or obtain pure heart. Otherwise, doesn't matter. You donate, you offer, you support, you follow many venerable, many of the activities. Maybe with a little good karma. Otherwise, we will have it's still a lot of obstacles and we will be still in samsara. Now the 4th course is to really make aspiration and dedications. So now in the sutra it says, Dadan dala jadogin teneseve jomada tubi sangye yoba me gelon gedin korgi ko dindu ngusum chombra sho teton yiga nawa ki shiwi dunge mebra shos. So this aspiration or the wish are very organized and very structured. first wish is during the death, from the deathbed. When we are dying, when we have to die, right? So during the death, immediately when my death arrives, I make the wish how I die. Not only me, he says, me and all others, including my parents, who are connected. What is connected? Meaning there are two connections that we make connections in the two way, constructive and destructive. The positive and negative connections. Positive connection is love and care. Negative is enemies and hatred. We're both connected. Think of someone that harm you terribly, that you are still angry. You can think of that person, right? The person is still connected to you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Oh my, that person still well connected. That is a destructive connection. But when you think of your loved one, uh, brings joys and bliss in your beings. So that is a good connection. So here saying negative and positive in whatever way we are connected. I pray for everyone. I wish this for everybody, including my enemies. And there are two types of enemies. Enemies that we don't like and enemies that they don't like us. Enemies that we don't like, we know, right? Enemies that we don't know is the most dangerous. But there are many. It doesn't matter. I'm a bodhisattva now. I pray for you. So how do I pray? I pray for you to even also be born into the Pure Land. So firstly, I pray how I die. How I die. When my time of the death arrives, and when it's time for me to leave this world, may Buddha Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara, and all the Bodhisattva appear in my deathbed and free me from all the fears and all the attachment to my loved one. May I able to see them, in person, in real, in their actual form. The second wish that I make is I say that I pray to Amitabha, but I may be not confident to die because there are two types of people. The one type of people who love their families and this world so much and they don't want to die. Attachment to this life. And there's another person fears so much of death because not knowing where they will go. So both way. I'm not worried about where will I go. Buddha is there. So I don't fear the death. But maybe I'm the second one. I fear to depart from my loved one, separate from my loved one, my belongings. I think many of us will have this problem. Unless if you are depressed, lonely, then maybe you are like, hey, this is not my problem, right? So saying that if I have that problem, instead of fearing my death, fearing, from separations, may I be happy is the longing of the Buddha, Amitabhas in their Pure Land is like going back home kind of feelings. I have been missing it. I've been sick about it. I want to go there. And at least be happy and so relaxed. Now it's time for you to live for your home and free from the fear of death. Chanchu Semba Chege ni Zututo Nam Korachin Dewa Jintu Doai Lamjan Lamna Debra shows. And they maybe come to pick me up. After that, they just say like, I need to go to another place. You go on your own, I don't want to travel alone. May Buddhas and Bodhisattvas lead me or guide me all the way to Amitabha's Pure Land. I want them to literally take me there as my ride, as my guide. I make such aspirations. As mentioned earlier, I may be attached to my samsara world. I may wish to come back as a human being, but these are very fearful. Wherever you are born. For example, again, Elon Musk is now the richest, but he is the most eccentric person everyone knows, right? For example, do you wish to be? Right? And similarly, you think of any person with power, with wealth, with comfort. There's a lot of imbalances, a lot of sufferings. For example, one of the most stable person will be maybe Steve Jobs. He's also, since we are Buddhist, he's also a Buddhist. Right? He died of cancer too. Right? So what is the big deal? Yes, he's bringing tremendous fortune, comfort, convenience for us. But what it matters? So I may be attached to this samsara, but I need to be reminded of samsara's defect and the trouble that we have. And may I able to develop a sense of fear towards this samsara and not to be wanted to be born or wanted to wander around. It's been too long. I have been wandering in this samsara from the beginning less. Those of you who are new to Dharma listening, do not think the Buddha created us. Okay? We are beginning less. We do not know since when. From the beginning less, we have been wandering in this world, life after life, in different realms. It's been too long, and I'm frustrated. I'm tired, I'm exhausted, and I don't wish to continue anymore. Minni miru ke chokchang kega nachi tamenyo dungi nima parchema medan hai dikidi tudan tepe session to deba putsam beber shows. Maybe it's good to be born as a human being if I cannot go to Pure Land. But yet again, to be the most fortunate human being, still we have to go through birth, aging, sickness, and death, plus suffering of losing, suffering of gaining, suffering of change. Particularly this Kali Yuga in the degenerated time, we have a lot of unexpected things. Things are very unsafe. Time is very unsafe. Environment is changing. Politically very unbalanced, economically unsettled. It's very shaky. It's very unsafe, and definitely it's getting from bad to the worst. And definitely this is not something that I'm looking for and wanted to come back. It's like sugar-coated poisons. And I don't want to have a slightest desire or wish to be born in this samsara. This is my aspirations. Yes, yet I have many good friends, loving families, husband, wife, children, siblings, parents, companies. When I think of them, maybe it's good to continue. But either you or me, one day we have to leave and we will eventually separate. And this will all turn into pain, sorrow, and unhappiness. It's like in the dream, as Buddha mentions. Right? The grandmother that died 10 years ago, and the children that you give birth 20 years ago as a little boy, when you think of right now, all this just a memory. My mother used to be like that, my father, something like that, vaguely. If you don't look at the picture, I'm sure you can't even remember. It's been more than 3 years. You can't even remember a smile of your loved one if the person is passed away. You needed to look at the picture, zoom in, just like, that's my father. I mean, I personally do that. If you ask me right now, can you imagine your father? Vaguely, like in the dream, that I met him in the dream, right? So I needed to zoom in his picture, then it is more real. So all the things in the past that had happened to us, it's just a memory. And all this will become a memory. All the things that you are so excited about right now, can't live without, and doing a lot of things because of that. It will just creating memories. And why I'm crying and suffering so much because of creating another memories. It says it's just a dream like. So I don't want it to be attached to it. I don't want to be into trouble because of that. It's like a magic, it's like a movie, you know. It's just a memory, just a deja vu. Such a yurin kankem na melam yugi kankem da demba madushiba shows. That application applies to my wealth, success, home, everything. Many of us change our phone, right? So think of when you got the first iPhone or the Samsung phone. You are excited. Wow, this is really nice. Yeah, actually, a good idea. I changed this phone. Now I don't know if you remember your first phone. Do you remember? You can't, right? But you were excited when you got it, right? In Singapore, Indonesia, same. They queue up. They queue up when there's a new release. Overnight, they queue up to get the latest phone, and they pay extra money to get that particular model. But where is it? That is in Dharma, we call it unenlightened mind. Someone gifted me Apple Watch, you know. I wore it for one night, next day I sent it back to the person because I have to charge every day. I said, I'm not going through that. I said, no way. It just doesn't matter. And there's no privacy, all the message showing up, took, 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 right? And complete definitely no, for example. So things like that, saying it's all just game, play, memories. In positive psychology, it's labeled as a hedonic happiness, you know, or they call it treadmill happiness. So I have to know this is a temporary, so ephemeral. Buddha Amitabha, please take me home. This is endless. It's escapeless. It's endless. I feel like I'm the life prison here. I want to free. I want to break free from this samsara. When the death arrives, there's nothing I'm worried about. I'll be just like a death sentence managed to escape from samsara, from the jail. The moment I stop breathing without second thought, I travel towards the Pure Land. Doesn't matter what I have, what I am. I don't want to even look back. Chajin tiwa kyunchuni chagyo nini tarwajin nubki choge namkala jiden kamne tameba keji yula tuchuni dewa chintu chimber shows like a vulture escaping from the trap. So this is the example. They are very smart. They are big. If they trapped vultures, if they are freed from the trap, they will never return to that place. They are traumatized. Saying that I'm traumatized. I'm in the trap. The moment I'm able to free, I wanted to just really quickly, swiftly travel to the Pure Land, towards the Western Pure Land. In instant may I arrive in such Pure Land. So, up to here, from your last breath, from the death bed till you reach to the destinations. This is the aspirations. Very structured. Otherwise, we just say that, if say like, are you ready? Tomorrow Amitabha is coming. Want to go? How many of you ready? Genuinely raise your hand. Only 2, 3. Genuinely, tomorrow going, Not many raising hand. So like that, we are not really prepared. All right? We are not really prepared. I'm not prepared too. I said, I'm just kidding. I said, through the book. I'm enjoying my matcha latte. How can I go? Amitabha Pure Land don't have matcha latte. I don't have a free hong bao. You all work hard and put it here. I just talk nonsense. See, this is a big deal. Right? Someone says religion is the biggest business. I love this business. I'm not coming, sorry. Yoga side. So I don't know if you're really prepared, but this is why it's so important to really go details and like prepare yourself. And this is so beautiful, right? Our teacher Gautama is so kind. He knows us very well. He knows us very well, and he helped us to really plan and think in details. Now this is after arriving in the Amitabha's Pure Land. Once I arrive in the Pure Land, there may be chance whether Amitabha is on duty when to pick up somebody, right? So I don't want this to happen. When I'm there, I want to see my teacher Amitabha in person, and he takes me under his care and give me all the teachings and guidance, and able to purify all my karma and obscurations. If you are born into human being, you had to born from mother's womb, or like an animal, right? Through egg, we call it double birth. First from the egg, then from the egg hedging to the life, or from the worm heat. And the fourth spontaneous birth are like when we die, prithas, heavenly God, and in Pure Land it's called spontaneous birth. There's no like getting conceived, pregnant, slowly development. So right away, spontaneously, fully matured. So saying, I want, when I'm born into Amitabha's Pure Land, is a spontaneous birth right away from the lotus popping up. So this is called a spontaneous birth. And I wanted to be born in such fully matured from the lotus born. and with all the perfections of perfected of enlightened being's body, Meki dobi tesumgi lodangaji partoni nandri diki loncho sangi suni tune medokani macho sangi sheji chiwigin tedala majung shirose. As a human being right now, can you imagine if when I tell you you will be born from the lotus? You will be like, yeah, you're right. As Buddha said, things we do not doesn't mean it's not there, right? But still, some people will be very cynical about that, saying, huh, really? How is that possible? No father, no mother, from the lotus popping up. So we suspect, we just doubt it. If you have such suspicious mind because of that karma, you will be still born there if you practice, but you will be locked in the lotus for 500 years. You will, the lotus will be not open. Let's do some logic work here, right? Let's time machines. Let's go back. Let's go back in 8th century. Okay, don't have to be that 8th century too. Maybe in 15th century. We are in the 15th century right now. Okay, and I'm the Buddha. I'm teaching you all. So I'm telling you about the future. You know what? I'm so tired of shouting. Can you hear me? You're like, what? Can you hear me? It's like, what? Then, as a Buddha, I'm telling you, you know what? After a few hundred years, there will be a piece of metal that I can speak to, and you all can hear from kilometers away. What are you talking about? You have only few meters to be heard. How can these things happen? There's not even electricity. So Buddha is talking about the mic actually. Then he tells you there will be a piece of wood, piece of metal, plastic that we can see each other and talk to each other. Oh, wait, there will be a big, gigantic iron bird that will carry us and bring within few hours from another world to the another world. Can you believe that? You are in the 15th century. All the kampong people, I'm telling you. You think I'm gone cuckoo, right? Ah. Oh, you don't have to walk. There will be a metal horse. You can ride that metal horse. It runs faster than anybody. So different merits, different period, different space. Things are completely different. Remember in NASA, how the people were like in NASA, how they travel in the moon, right? Floating. You saw that, right? Is it fake or real? Is it fake or real? Right? Different space has a different energy. So energy of the pure land is like that. This is not, remember, it's not impure. We are impure, that's why we need to give birth and stuff like that. In the pure land, it's spontaneous. And the pure land of Amitabha is because of Amitabha's merit is not man-made. Or like a human world is not karmic made. It is through the enlightened merits spontaneously arised. So this is, if you're suspicious, saying that this will be a huge obstacle. So we make aspirations. May my lotus will be open. May I able to see my dear teacher Buddha Amitabha. So nam dobki jutrulgi lapil tini chebitin sami chebaditin sangi khoje chebrasho. Suddenly, all the merit we offer here right now in our life, all the offerings I made when I was a human, may all this ripen on me, spontaneously manifesting all the offerings and offer it to Buddha Amitabha says. Then my dear teacher Amitabha placed his right hand on my head, on my crown, and predicting and about my enlightenment and my future. Bestowing his blessing as well as the time of my enlightenment. And by receiving all the profound and vast teachings of Buddha Amitabha, may I able to ripen my Buddha nature and be fully enlightened. Remember, when you go to Buddha's pure, Amitabha's pure land, you are not enlightened. Right? Anyone can be born there as long as you practice. Right? So different between it looks. Some people say like it's like other religions, like a heavenly kind of things. Yes, it sounds like, but totally two different. There are many things that is different. Number one, you cannot go there just by believing in it. You need to work hard. That makes extremely unique. Secondly, we don't go there to be the slave of a Buddha. We go there to be enlightened. We go there to learn Dharma. This is the different, right? So once we are there, then we need to progress. Then we need to practice without any obstacles and fully matured and be enlightened eventually. Now with the Buddha Amitabha, there is Avalokiteshvara and Vajrapani, right? Chere zedang tuchen top gesu tuo nam yigi chingi labshin jizung sho. May I be protected and blessed by Buddha Bodhisattva Avalokiteshvara and Vajrapani. And taking me under their care. Nirishin chuchu sangejan senpa meba yoba meba choba de shindirta zijunbeje tida kunla nyengoshin chugu dize topra shose. So once you are in the Amitabha's pure land, remember Amitabha is a limitless light, and also his pure land is the combinations of all the other pure land. It's a very unique pure land. So apparently, there are many other bodhisattvas and Buddhas from other pure land visit Amitabha's pure land, sometimes just for sightseeing. Then some of them come to meet Amitabha. But you will be randomly meeting many, many of them. So saying, when I'm there, I will meet a lot of visitors, Buddhas and bodhisattvas. At that time, I wanted to take that opportunity to make offerings to them, receive teachings from them, and get to know them. Yes. And I wanted to make that aspirations. Right? Dutul toba mebai nyunga shinda peldeshin lerab zodong tubuki ngadu thida namsudo migi rinjung ten dub namnan laso sangela wanta chinla domba shu chibi diju komo dewa chinja de katsin meba lebar shows. And I cannot be born into other pure land when I'm as a human being. But once I'm rebirthed in Amitabha's pure land, from Amitabha's pure land, since I'm already a spontaneous divine birth, from there you could travel to all the other pure land, namely the four major five Buddhas family. Saying that morning I want to travel there, visit all the other Buddhas, make offerings to them, receive teachings from them. Since Amitabha Buddha is the most peaceful and lovely place, in the night I want to return to my own home, sweet home of Amitabha's pure lands. I make that aspirations. Podala da chalo che ngayablin da ugi tugu shingam chewa je jerezi dan drama da chado bejun chewa je jering cheba jamso je onda damga sama je nyudo ne chen ji toba meba chimbar shows. There are thousands of other small pure land, such as Madatara, Avalokiteshvara, and all the bodhisattvas, Pemasambhavas. And I would like to travel to all these other minor a small pure land, receive teachings from those teachers, make offerings to them, and again return to my own Amitabha's pure land in the night. So this is now from the dying bed all the way to the pure land, and in the pure land, after that, even traveling to other pure lands. Now this is, we have family members, friends, students, enemies, those who are connected to us, including sentient beings, particularly now making a wish for those who are behind us. Shulgi nidu dalop sok hey migi selva sonjob chingi lobje chidi shindre taber shows. I have my relatives, students, right, teachers, and all the people who are connected to me. As I'm born with such a spontaneous birth, I have clairvoyance to see them, hear them, as a deva myself now. May I able to give them a protection, inspiring them and leading them on the path, and bringing them to the Pure Land. Any of you who are here because of your grandmother, there are many few stories like that, you know. You are like, your parents now do well, not very religious. Your grandmother or your aunt, who was a very devout Chinese Mahayana, chanting Amitabha, and always, you know, you saw them doing that, and you are loved by your grandma. Right? There are many Chinese like that. Slowly, I think if you are well to do, you are sent to Australia to study in Singapore, right? And you go for further studies. You are distanced from your religion, you know, and your life is quite random. But somehow your grandmother is still lingering somewhere, and suddenly you feel connected to the path again. The deja vu reconnects, you know, and this is something like that, I think, right? Your grandparents who are very devout Mahayana, pray to Namo Amitabha, everything Amitabha, right? Slowly their aspirations. So another word, if I use a layman word, from heaven they are looking at us and pulling us towards the path. This is why maybe you are connected here today. We'd never know. It could be one of your grandparents. And I always tell people, to the one that is sensible, for our Asians, I'm not against any religion, but some of them who are well educated, and I always ask them, like, where's your logic? When your parents were poor, your grandparents, third generation, right? You are now, first generation, when your grandparents come to Indonesia or Singapore, wherever, they pray to Amitabha. They always pray, my daughter do well, my son do well, my grandchildren do well. Always request Buddha Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara to bless. If you are sick, they request them to bless you. Slowly your parents do well. Now you are doing well. Speaking English is very fashionable, right? Everything foreign is very fashionable. Now slowly even you are into the different faith. And then you consider your parents, your grandparents believes you are the devil. They go to hell, you go to heaven. And where's the gratitude? I'm not saying that you know, remember I said, doesn't matter, you can follow any religion, but extremely against, oh, I'm this religion now, I don't go to temple. Sorry, I cannot accompany you. I cannot accompany you, I'm sorry. Because if I accompany you, I go to hell. And your own mother is going to hell. Your grandmother went to hell. Your father is going to hell. And where's the logic? I send you to study. I look after you. by only praying to Buddha Amitabha. I always ask Buddha to protect you, my son, my daughter. I mean, as an Asian speaking, right? Where's the logic? Maybe it's my faith, but you need to still hold gratitude. Our grandparents, our parents, pray for them. Always pray to them and say, like, please pray for my children. I seek your blessings, you know. But we are well educated and there's no logic about it. So this is where I find it a little bit unreasonable. Like, gratitude is very important in humanity. And it's not consistent, it's not balanced. So, but in the Dharma says, we want to come back. We wanted to help them. So beautiful, right? I wanted to help everyone who are connected to me. Pure Land is very, very long. World will come to the end, but Pure Land will never end. Millions and eons of life, I want to be there always. May I always be there with him. Jamban nesung mebe bar kyazang ti sangye nam jidin tena nam jin tu jutsu top ki tru ne sangye chu jin tam jin la na de chin shin kam so toba mebe driver show say this era we are supposed to have 1000 Buddhas. So Buddha Sakyamuni is the fourth Buddha. The fifth will be the Maitreya Buddha, right? And from the during right now we are in the period of Sakyamuni Buddha, and Maitreya Buddha will come, right? And eventually, towards the end of the era, right? And there will be the last Buddha will appear, and I make such aspirations from the fifth Buddha till the 1000 Buddha. Whenever they come to human world to teach Buddha Dharma, I want to come back. Because remember, you took a vow to be the son and the daughter. I want to come back, support them, manifest. And after that, I again go back to my Pure Land, says. And may I able to return to Amitabha Pure Land without any obstacles. All right, so this is what it is. Close your eyes. Are you able to think now? From my deathbed all the way to the Pure Land without any obstacles, without any attachment to the family, to the body, nothing. After we arrive there, meet the teacher Amitabha, be protected by him, teach by him, as well as Avalokiteswaras and so on. From there, I get to travel all the other Pure Lands, meet all the Buddhas, make offerings and learn from them. Whenever they visit the Pure Land, may I also meet them, learn from them. Eventually, I also help all the peoples in this samsara, including my loved one, lead them to the Pure Land. And there are 1000 Buddhas to appear. May I always come back, be their assistant, extensions of their love and compassion, and guide and help everybody. In short. All right, turn to the page of aspirations and let's sing together. Om dan dan da lan den do gyun de ne ze be jo ma ta che be sang ye ye ba yen de go ge go do do ne so ye ba sho de do ye ga na wa ki Shive donye memba Shu Jung Ju Samba Je Ge Dewa Chen Dun Do Wa Yi Lam De Lam Na Den Ba Shu Nye Zon Do Nye Zhe Lam Ami De Ki Mi Da Ju De La Da Sen Ge Wa Shu To Ma Mi Ni Da Dui Ba Kowa te na yin rin de la jo wa ge wa shui mi ni mi ru ge jo na je ta me nyo do nye nye ma ba che ma me da la yi di ge Bồ Tát trên bi se rin tu de ba bo sa me ba shui ni do se no tin do nam ne da jo ma me la rin cha je bo sa me ba shui sa cha yi re ga Dem ba ma do je ba sho ta me ko ye jong zo wa xin de wa jian ye shen kan su che de me ba de cha xin te wa gen je ne ja ge ne le da wa je no ge cho ge nam ka je de ka me ta me ba ge je la de je ne de wa chen do chin ba Tero sangye ye ba ni nge so jo be ai ra dong ne de ba dam je ta ba je jon jong bai me bo be me yin bo la ji de ke wa le ba Ke chi ni la le zo nen zhen be den be le to sho me ge do me te zong lo dang a jan ba da tu na de re de ge lo che de san ge son ne te na me do ka ni me je wa san ge je 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 ye ke de da da la mi jong ke ma tha tu me do je ya ba me be ja thon jo se na to da ju de La be te ne che be te za me cham ba ju che ne zang ge ko che che ba te ze te jin she ba de nang go la ja chang jo long den do ba Sabdan ja chi che na ne ran ji men je de wa sho che re ze da to che do yin ge jing ge la je je so ai jo je re shen do cho cho Sangye Johnson Ba Me Ba Yo Ba Me Ba Je Ba Da Shindre Da Je Je Nyang Go Shi Je Ge De Je Do Ba Shu Zo Je Do Ba Nyanga Sheda Ba Le Shi Le Ra Zo Dai Do Bo Ge Ma Do De Na Nam So Do Me Ge Re Jon De Ye Do Nam Na La Zo Zang Ge La Wa Dai Chen La Do Ba Chebe do mai che che ne gomo dewa che ni do ka se me ba le ba ju chang lo che yang lo che nga ya le da o ge ye zhe gui shen ga che wa ja Chere Zidan Roma Thai Chadro Pejon Jewa Ja Je Je Cheba Jon Tsui Wang Da Dam Nga Sa Mu Shu Nyu Du Ra Ne De Che Shin Thom Ba Men Ba Chin Men Ba Da lo zu la ye me ge se wa to san jo jin ye lo che jin chen de shen de de ba shu ge za de ge be ye de wa jen ge sha a ji de Kaba Tame Chewa Mil Dado Bai Shu Chambi Nezo Mi Bara Kezan Ti Sange Nan Je De Nan Nam Che Tse Jo Je To Ge Te One Sangye che chen dam je yin la ya de chen shen ka soi tom ba men ba de wa ru. Repeat. Oh, no, 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 lo, en, jen, do, gen, jen, den, ze, be, jo, ma, ta, te, be, san, ge, ya, ba, me, ge, long, ge, den, ko, ge, ka. Den, do, nyo, son, jen, ba, shu, te, don, ye, ga, na, wa, ki, shi, ye, do, nye, me, ba, shu, e, jan, jo, sen, ba, che, ge, ni, do, che, to, ge, nam, ga, che, en, de, wa, che, do, do, wa, yi, lam te lam na ten ba shu nye son do nye ze lam hame de ge me da juro te la ta sem ge wa shu to ma me ne ta de bara ko wa te na yu ri te la jo wa ge wa shu me ne me ro ge jo chang ke ga na che ta me nyo to nye nye ma par che ma me da la ye de ge de tu da che be se jin to de ba pu za me bra sho ni de sa de ten do nam me da jo ma me lam jin cha jin pu za me ba sho sa cha yu re ka gen na me la yu ge ka gen Sheba shu tame kuwe janso ne Ni chen tse ne tarba shin dewa chingi shin kamso Chen de me ba jebra shu cha shin dewa gyun che ne Chagyu Nyele Tarbajin Nobge Choge Namkala Jiten Kamne Tamen Ba Keji Yula Tejeni Dewa Chindo Chimba Shu Dero Sangye Yabami Yazwa Jobe Jedone Dimba Tamje Tambra Shu Kene Ji Chojuro Ba Medo Peme Nyingbo Zide Gawa Lemba Shu Kenji Nila Lizo Ne Tembe Dembe Lido Shu Mege Dobe Tezong Lodang Aje Badam Doi Nandre Dege Alonjin Den Sangye Suni Tena Yang Medo Kani Meje Shanje Chewe Ge Tindan Dala Me Jong Sho Kema Tado Medo Che Yaba Mebe Shedon Sho Senam Dobda Joje Ge Lambi Tene Chebe Ten Same Chamba Tuje Ne Sangye Koche Chebarai Teze Deje Shemba De Chaye Chane Gola Sha Chancho Londe Dobra Sho Sabda Jachi Chedeni Ranju Menjin Dewa Sho Chere Zeda Tojen To Yese Toy Nam Nyingi Chenge Lao Shen Jezon Sho Yere Jendo Jojo Ye Sange Janse Ba Me Ba Yoba Me Ba Che Ba Ta Shinde Ta Chere Chembe Tenda Gyula Nyingoro Chin Chigi Duze Tombra Shu Zoche Toba Me Ba Ye Nyenga Shinda Perde Zodan Tombo Gyu Ngandu Tida Nam Su Do Mege Rinjon Te Yun Do Nam Na La So Sangye La Wanda Jin Lai Domba Shu Chimbe Dome Che Che Ne Komo Dewa Chin Yin Do Manze Me Ba Le Bra Shu Poda Lada Jan Lo Jin Ngaya Lina U Yin Yu Chego Shin Kai Che Wan Ja Che Re Se Dan De Man Da Chandro Bejon Jewan Ja Jishin Cheba Janzo Chi Wanda Damga Zamu Shu Nyodo Nene Dishin Tomba Memba Jimba Shu Shingi Nido Dalo So Taye Mige Sewa Tong Sanjo Shinde Shindre Timba Shu Kezan Di Geme Yin Dewa Chingi Shachi Te Keba Tame Chewa Me Tado Shindre Zemba Shu Chambi Nezo Me Beba Kezan Di Sangye Nan Jede Dena Nam Je Jodre Tonggen Dewa Me Sangye Cheche Dam Je Nye Laya Deche Shingam So Tomba Memba Nuwa Shom Da Don Da Lai Je Don Ge Dene Zebe Jomata Tebe Sangye Yoba Me Gelo Geden Kor Ge Kor Den Do Nye San Jemba Shoi Te Do Ye Ga Na Ke Zutue Topgi Namkara Chen Dewa Chen Duan Doa Ye Lamden Lamnai Dembra Jo Nison Dunye Zulami Lami Digi Midan Juro Dilai Tasemen Gewara Jo Toma Mine Tate Korwa Dina Yureri Te lai cho wai ke wa shu mi ni mi roi ke cho chang ke ga na che tang me nyo dong e ni ma ba che ma me da la ye de ge de tu da de be se jin do de ba po za me ba shu ni do se no ro din do nam me da jo ma me lam shin cha shin pu za me ba shu sa cha yu re kan ge na me la yu ge kan ge pa ma do she ba shu ta me ku ye jiang zu ni ye chen tsu ne ta ba shin de wa chen ge shin kam su chen de me ban de wa shu cha shi te wa gun je ne cha ge ni le ta wa shin no ge cho ge nam kha la je de kam ne ta me ba ke chi yu lai te je ne de wa chen de ro sang ge ya ba mi ye sa zhen be zhe mo ne de ba dang jie da ba shu ke ne zhi cho jo ba me do pe me nian bo la zhe de ge wa len bra shu ke ji ni la lu zo ne chen be den be lu do shu me ge do be te zom ge lo da nga jai bar da du nan dre di ge long jun den sa ge su ne tu na ya me do ka ni me je wa sa ge she je che we ge te da da la me jong shu ke ma tan doi me do je ye ba me be she dong Tom dan jo de ge la bel de ne che be ten sa me cha ba tu je ne sang ge ko je che ba ru de je de jin je ba de cha ye jang ne go la ja chang cho long den thong ba shu sa da ja che che de ne ge se thôi nam nhi ge chen ge ren do jo jo ye sang ge chang se ba me ba ya ba me ba che ba dan shin de re ta che re chen be zi ten da gen la nian gu jin chun ge de che tong ba shu zo che tong ba me ba ye ngen ge shin da be de shin le la zo dai dong bo ge nga du ti dai nam su do me ge ren jong de do nam na la so sang ge Dom ba shu chen be dom mai che che ne komo de wa che ni do ka se me ba le bra shu po ra la da jang lo je nga ya li da u ge ye tre go shen hai che wa ja che re se dan de ma da Chandra Bejon Jewa Ja Ji Ji Che Ba Ja Zo Che Wang Da Dam Nga Za Mo Shu Nyo Do Ra Ne De Che Tong Ba Men Ba Shin Ba Shu Shun Ge Nye Do Da Lo So Hai Me Ge Se Wa Tong Song Gyo Chen Ge Lao Je Chandra Tembara Shu Kezan Di Gen Bi Yin Dewa Chingi Sha Jin De Keba Tame Chewa Me Shendere Zembara Sho Jambe Nizoi Mebe Ba Keza Ti Sange Na Jede Tena Namjen Jode Dobge Deone Sange Chuje Damje Ni Raya Deje Shingan So Tumur So this is the fourth cause, making aspirations from our very dying bed till we arrived in the Amitabha's Pure Land and in the Pure Land. Now from here, it's a bit of contemplation on contemplating on Amitabha's Pure Land, the quality of the Amitabha's Pure Land. And by nature, because it's a spontaneously arisen Pure Land, and the beauty, and then the place, and all the existence in the Amitabha's Pure Land. Sangye chewa tati jatong ta gechu tsachi sangye shinkun gi yunting ta kyoba tamche jidong ba shangam kyune kya lana me dewa chingi shingyo kyawara show se. Amitabha's Pure Land is the matchless compared to any of the other Pure Land. Because in that Pure Land, the beauty of all the Buddha's Pure Lands are there with all the qualities in the design. So I really had to be born into this matchless, unsurpassable Pure Land. Second, Rinshin Saji Kunyum Lathitar, Yanshin Jachi, Sajin User Bur, Nena Nimshin, Tena Parchepa, Dejam Ambishin to Kyora shows. In the Pure Land of Amitabha, the lands are very tender and very spacious. So talking about the soil, the land, the ground in the Amitabha's Pure Land, it is not like a human world with the soil, saying it is very leveled like a palm and is very soft and stretchable and very spacious. So into such beautiful land of the Pure Land, I wanted to be born into such comfort and spacious Pure Land. Rinchen Tumal Lidu Pasamshing Lodab Loma Tarsab Tebu Rinchengin, the thing to be so Kenyan da Saptanja Shuki Danam or such ambition the Kyora shores. And that such Pure Land is also known as the Pure Land of great wonder. The trees in that Pure Land is all from the precious germ, such as silver, gold, and precious stone. And there's not ordinary animals or birds, but all the birds there are devas, divine birds, singing the sound of the Dharma. And the branches of the trees and everything are all the silk and brocade as well as all the jewelries. Pichu chulongyen la geden mang, tejin dutsi tugi zingbonam. Rinchin nadin temke pagyu kor, meto pema teshim teburden. Pemi yezre pato mebato, yezer tsela tubi sangegen, yasinchen beshin de kyawara show. And the water in that Pure Land is also all is spontaneous. All the pond are the nectar with 8 qualities, which is healthy, very smooth, healing, soft, with the nectar, ambrosia of the water, and being very fragrant and aromatic. And all the waterfall, all the ponds are filled with the nectars and the beauties of soaking pond, dipping pools. With steps and walls are made out of 7 types of precious jewels. And to such Pure Land is known as a land of great wonder. Into such Pure Land, I wanted to be rebirthed. And every lotus in that Pure Land, there's a little Buddha popping up from those lotus. Mekum gyadang yason dameda nyamon tunga tosum nenda den. Dadang ipon tabza lasoba dunge tamji shinde temanyo dewa chimbe shinde kyawar shows. It is not only a bliss, but it's called great bliss. Because in that Pure Land, There's no hell, there's no animal, there's no impurity of other sentient beings, never heard of sufferings and pain. There's no negative emotions, such as five poisons, such as anger, jealousy, ego, pride. And there's no sickness, there's no evil harm, no enemies, no poverty, no conflict. Such a great, peaceful, pure land that I wanted to rebirth. Pime me chingil ni kewa me, kunjang me to pime bomne tung, tamje kulu keme sergido ula tsuturo. Laso tsembegin, yunshi nga din kunjang, yunshi nga dan chenga kunla nga, yunde pame shinde kewa rasho. Pure land is with such great qualities, is that known as a pure land of limitless quality. In that pure land, there's no gender. Everyone is born from the lotus, no mother, no father, no recreations, reproductions. Everyone is born as a practitioner in noble birth. Everyone is like not us, fat, short, thin, tall. Everyone is like spontaneously in a very Sambhogakaya form with all the great qualities, with such clairvoyance, with such divine eye, with such divine mind, with supernatural birth. Rangjung rinchen na tsu she chi di long chu yi le tembe jung tsu dru me gi gudi lhung gi do nga kyu me chen da du zemba me khandi chu din la be til ne jung tam je la mi te jung shwe la ju de gi gun jung shin de cho ra sho in that such pure land is known as a peace and happiness, the pure land of peace and happiness, because in that place everything is spontaneous. Whatever you wish, it will arise. You don't need to work hard, you don't need to request to make effort. Everything will be spontaneously arising. There's no concept of you and I. Whatever you want to offer, whatever you wish, if there is any, everything will be spontaneously come out of your palm. Everyone is practicing Dharma of Mahayana, of loving kindness. In such pure land, I will wish to be rebirthed, and I make dedications to be rebirthed. Teshimlungi mito chachin bab, shintan pe mo chulung tamjele yido wa wezura, terori lonchi chenpe timpung takto jung, pime michin tubil hamo so, chubil hamo tume takto chu. Dobro de zerinchi, shek, nyewa de zerinchi, tizantin, tarzab tume mede, ngana che, chanta jinshin chulo remo so, teba den tenyen pe chudado, medyo sena, nawa da meda, duzi zinbu chulung tenamjang, Todang kandu tila tida shu yijin rubi shindir kyora sho. Such pure land is known as accomplished, spontaneously accomplished, because there's nothing that is lacking in that pure land. All the flowers, all the things, everything is so spontaneous and beautiful. Everything is spontaneously entertaining you. Be it sound, taste, smell, touch. And there's no gender, yet there are so many devas making offerings. And if you wish to resting, there's a beautiful resting place, such great jewel mansions and so on. If you wish to be quiet, it can be so silent and be meditative. If you wish to be resting, there will be a lot of spontaneously all these devas and entertainments of, appeared spontaneously. Such accomplished pure land that I wanted to be rebirthed. Shingder zobis sange yoba mi keba tame nyangi medejo tise ti shabring chabar show say. Now from here saying, but this is not what I'm looking for, saying. This is the nature of the pure land, but this is not the reason I want to be born into Amitabha's pure land. Right? As I said, there's no machalati. Doesn't say about the machalati. Do you think there will be machalati? There will be steak, beef steak. Do you think there will be a nasi goreng? So don't wish to go. Okay, Medanis loves food, right? I think Medanis will never born into Amitabha's pure land because you love food so much. And you check, wear double glasses, magnifying. Ah, there's no ayam goreng. There's no me goreng. Don't want to go. Want to go? You don't want to go? And many of them don't want to go, right? Want to go? There may be a lot of things you want is not there. Maybe should we upgrade? Should we WhatsApp? But the Amitabha says like, uh, can we recreate Amitabha's pure land? Joke aside, so I mean, amazing, right? So beautiful saying. But this is not the reason. This is not the reason we want to be born there. Mainly because there's a Buddha Amitabha there. Because we can practice Buddha Dharma. This is why we want to be born into Amitabha's pure land. Buddha Amitabha in that pure land will be there for a very long time teaching. And this is the main reason I wanted to be under his care and be his attendant and learn from him and be his favorite disciple. Namji yawa medi shorashik kya ba gangli lungi chema ni ki partu temba nebe se yesa chere zeda medejing ti yunla tamche zimbar sho se. So I don't know how many of you really know about the Mahayana tradition of this. Avalokiteshvara is supposed to be the right side of the Amitabha. According to the sutra, Buddha said, there's a hierarchy, right? So Avalokiteshvara is the most senior next to a Buddha. So he's a vice president right now. So saying one day Buddha Amitabha will retire and he's still alive, huh? Because there's no place that Buddha Amitabha passed away. That's why he's Amitayus. So, but the over time he will enter into nirvana. At that time, the ambassador, the vice Buddha, Avalokiteshvara will take over. Saying, at that time, I still wanted to be Avalokiteshvara's favorite and I wanted to follow. When Buddha, Bodhisattva, Avalokiteshvara take over the Amitabha's pure land. That's why I'm saying those Vajrayana follower, you must work hard now. It's a very long time. So there are some people, some old people came to me, Rinpoche, I don't want to practice anything. Just Amitabha Pure Land. It's a very, very long time in a Pure Land. Maybe you find it boring. It's keep as an insurance. Especially if you are on the path of Vajrayana, And the thing is, you have everything, maybe you don't even enjoy it there. Finally saying that this is not the reason. The reason is to be with the Buddha, to study. And right now we have this opportunity, right? Do it now. And keep this as a second practice. But those of you who are very busy, love your life so much, then go to Amitabha's Pure Land. But those who are like, this is so tiring, nail it right now. You can do it. So may I be with, Avalokiteshvara. Sula tamchin nebi thorang la cheri zidi nyambar sangye ni sangye yu zikin la bhabayi pelze geba shija jobe se shelda chuching tamchin nyambar sho se. So eventually from Bodhisattva level, Avalokiteshvara will be fully enlightened as a full-fledged Buddha. And I wanted to be a Bodhisattva to him and follow him after he become I enlightened Buddha as a Buddha of Wezerkun Pakpa. You know. And he will live there for lifespan that lasts for 600,000 billions eons. That's very long. When he continued teaching there for 6,000 billion eons of life, may I continue being there with him as a bodhisattva, continuing to learn and serve. Tato shabdi nyankur chebe che meje zonge tamshi zimbra show. So then I become an enlightened bodhisattva, remembering with my photographic memory, remembering all his teachings and documenting it and uphold the Buddha Dharma. Nyangi deni ti temba ne keba tunchu chudan chewa ta bumtra sumne tese chu jinjing tuchen topte ta ton metra sho tene tuchen topte sangi ne tejin sheba rabdo temba ne yondun nobu zebi geba juru putsik temba chere zidanyam sangi ti ta do shabling che cheba chu chu tamchu kunzin sho se. Then in the left side of the Buddha Amitabha was Bajapani. Bajapani will take over and Buddha Avalokiteshvara will be enter to Nirvana. And then from the right, he will move to the center and take over the Pure Land. And now I still wanted to follow him as a bodhisattva, learn from him. Eventually, even that bodhisattva, Bajapani, will be enlightened as the Tathagata Raptudhampa by the name of the Buddha. And then may I still serve him for eons to come as his follower, as a bodhisattva. And listen the teaching from him as I served Avalokiteshvara. I wanted to serve Bajapani as well and continue. So now, finally, time has arrived. Tene dagi sedi jurma tak shinkam tengam tak shin tu. Lama zobisange tobra show se. Now is the time. Then either in the Pure Land of Amitabha, or by then maybe I have such a power to invest in my own Pure Land somewhere. So may I able to be enlightened. It's been too long as a bodhisattva. I want to be enlightened now. As a whatever. Remember when we met Buddha Amitabha, he put his hand on our head and says, "You will be enlightened." So the time has finally arrived, and I'll be enlightened as that particular Buddha. And this is my wish and my aspiration. When I'm enlightened, I want to be like Buddha Amitabha or Amitayus, same, like themselves. So beneficial. Even remembering my name brings tremendous benefit to other sentient beings. May I have equal kind of benefits and the merits like all the Buddhas. Like a Buddha Amitabha, may I also manifest countless emanations into the samsara, in the samsara to help and lead all the confused sentient beings. May everything be accomplished spontaneously without much of effort. So, to the Tathagata of Buddha, all the Buddhas, and having all the qualities, merits, and the incredible wisdom, with all the qualities, limitless quality, such as Dharmakaya Amitabha, the Buddha of limitless light, or as Amitayus of long leaf. It's mentioned in the sutra, and you also promise, of course, if you with full practice with the 4 conditions, 4 courses, if you practice, it definitely can, you will be able to rebirth. Even remembering the name, this is why your name Amitabha, whoever, right, may bear in their mind, right? So in Chinese tradition of Pure Land practice in Mahayana, just reciting the name of Amitabha is enough. And Namo Amitabha. So this is where it is. Not this life or after that, subsequently, you may able to connect to the full-fledged sutra, I think. So this is why we call it indirect epidemic teachings. Expediment. It's not a direct teachings. Eventually. So here saying, even by reciting the name of Buddha Amitabha, there's a tremendous benefit. Eventually, you will go to Pure Land. It can be after 10 times of rebirth, So Buddha Amitabha, today, there are many of us who full-fledged in the proper practice that we practice with 4 courses, as well as there are many who chant your name, that you promise to protect and purify our negative karma and clear our obstacles. As you promise, as you vow, please bestow and fulfill, bestow and ripen this merit on us. Except those who are really, really past karmic consequences of killing your own parents and such a major negative people. Otherwise, all the little beings like us, who are ignorance, innocence, be free from natural disasters such as fire, water, poisons, weapons, evil harm, devil, and all the things, political instability. Right? May we be free from all the fears. As mentioned in the sutra, Buddha Amitabha can help us. Today, we are doing a really powerful practice. Please fulfill our wishes. We call it temporary and ultimate wishes. This is a temporary wish we make for our livelihood, for our peace living, to pacify the world, to bring the peace in the world, in our family, in the place that we live, at our home. Dani keki tenzin chatsalwa jidang dunge kunle chapto suse. Hence, as I uphold your name and practice, I bow before you. May you please protect me from all the fears and sufferings and obstacles that I'm experiencing or that I will be experiencing. That is in, ahead of me to be cleared. May everything will be auspicious. May everything be pacified. May we, in the religion word, bless us, protect us. In the presence of Buddha Amitabha, Avalokiteshvara, and all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, I make these strong aspirations, including such a powerful Buddhas. Sangye Kusum Yibi Chinlaptang, of the Buddhas of 3 Kayas, that I have such a powerful energy. Chunyi Mijuru Dembi Chinlaptang. And the Dharma has the truth of unchanging nature of such a power. And the Sangha has such a united kind of powerful energy. So in the presence of Buddha, precious Buddha, Dharma, Sangha, I appeal, I request, may all our wishes, prayers, and requests be fulfilled as how we actually put in front of you. Chitra melam tabjin dubra shows. May everything be accomplished, just as they have been aspired for. Pinchusumla chatsalo, te tapenza de our bodhana soha. Bowing to Buddha Dharma Sangha, may everything be auspicious and fulfilled. All right, so this is the complete practice with the commentary, guided practice of Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land practice from introductions on Buddha Amitabha, accumulation of merits, purifying and modifying our mind, and making strong aspirations. So now let's make these aspirations of the final part. Found the page? Found the page? Very good.
Right.
How much? 65. Oh, Zangen Jawang Dong Dun Jao Dong Dong Ge Jun Za Jue Zangen Shen Gen Ge Ge De Ge Ba Nam Je Je Dong Ba Shen Ga Ge Le Ge Ba La Nam Dewa Je Ge Shen De Ge Wa Zhu Rin Jin Za Je Ge Nya La De Da Yashin Jachin Sejin Yusre Barai Nina Nimshin Degna Parche Ba Dejama Yambi Shindre Gewarai Shorin Chen Duma Le Duai Pasamashi Lomai Tasab Deboy Rinchen Gen Dede Tubi Chasoai Kinyen Sabdan Jashi Chugi Danam Doi Ngom Sarai Chimbi Shindire Gewarai Sho Pijue Chulo Yela Gede Mai Dije Duzi Chugi Zimboi Nam Rinche Nadue Demge Bagye Koroi Medoi Pemai Dishme Debro Den Pemia Yusre Pado Mebai To Yusre Delai Tibi Sangyen Yazin Jimbuya Jindre Gewrai Sho Mikoman Gedai Nizoi Damieta Nimoi Dunga Dusumai Nedan Den Dada Ibon Dabze Lasoiba Dunye Damje Shindre Tima Nyon Dewa Jimbuya Shindre Gewrai Sho Pime mi jin yene gewa mi gunjang mi do pime bumne chung tamje gulye kemi sergi do ulai zudro la so ai zembe gin nyu je nga da je nga gyun lai nga yun de pa mi shin jire ge wai Rajo Alin Jen Nazo Jen Kan Chidye Long Chue Ilai Jembe Jung Judo Mi Guen Gudye Lungi Do Ma Kue Mi Jen Da Do Jemba Mi Kande Jun Jun La Mi De Nien Jung Dam Je La Mi De Jen Je La Juen De Ye Guen Jung Shen De Kyo Wa Shu De Shin Long Ge Me Do Chal Jen Be Shen Dan Be Mo Chu Loi Dam Je Le Ye Do Wu Wei Sun Dai De Ro Re Long Jie Chen Be Ten Boi Da Do Joy Be Me Me Ja Chen Be La Mo Zo Chen Be La Mo Do Me Da Do Je Do Bran De Je Ren Je Sha E Kang Nye Wa De Je Ren Je Te Zan De Ta Za To Me Me De Nye Dan Je Chada Jen Jolo Remo Zo Tembran De Ze Mende Zena Nawa Da Minda De Ze Jumbo Cholo De Nam Jang Toda Gandhi Delay de Dranjo, Ishin Dubi, Shindere Gewasho, Shindere Zobe, Sange Yuba Me, Keba, Tami Nyangi Midasho, Teze De Shamde Jabasho, Namshi Yaba Mede, Shevarashi, Kemba Ganga Lungi Chemani Nigi Pardo Demba Nebi Genzam Jere Zidam Mere Jiri Yana Tamje Zemba Sho Sela Tamje Nobe Toran La Jere Zide Ngamba Zangene Sangye Ozre Kune Baba Ye Palse Gebo Sheja Jubitse Tamje Nyembra Shu Koze Keba Chewa Tatini Gomda Gonjo Zanjo Shobe Se Tando Shabje Nyengo Jemba Tang Neje Zonge Tamje Zemba Shu Nyange Dene De Dembani Kamba Tunchuroi Tudai Jewa Ta Bumta Sumne Teze Chuzen Chin Tochen Topda Tando Mere Sho Tene Tochen Topde Sangye Tejen Shemba Ramdu Demba Ni Yende Nubu Zembe Gebo Jo Koze Demba Chere Zedanya Sangye Ti Tando Shabdin Chaba Chechen Tamje Genze Sho Jomata Shenka Tian Tabi Shen Shen To Laman Zobe Zange Tombrasho Zazan Gene Zaba Meba Tara Tsendu Tsamgi Dogen Minjin Du Tumba Tamin Roa Demba Sho Beme Lindo Do Demba Men Sho Teje Sheba Zendai Svenam Da Yende Yishe Zeje Tseme Ba Chebo Nawa Tae Yoba Mi Ne Chomde Ni Kashi Genge Tsene Zezemba Genge Lege Name Mado Ba Mecho Tozen Nejen Sebo Jo Jeba Kele Chomba Dumbe Dane Genge Zenze Zanzen Dongye Kele Janze Se Kashi Punzon Somba Chenge Loi Zange Kozon Nyebe Chen Lai Dang Chenye Mejro Dembe Chen Lam Dang Gede Mejo Dembe Chen Lam Chedra Mela Dashi Duma Shoi Ganjo Samlan Jan Zelon Deanda Benza Dea Awam Bunda Naiso. Repeat. Oh, Sangye Jovon Do De Jovon Da Ye Jo Da Je Sangye Shin Ge Ge Yen De Ge Ba Tam Je Je Dong Ba Shin Gang Kyun Ne Ge Ba La Na Mi Dewa Jin Ge Shin De Ge Wa Shu Rin Jin Sa Shi Ge Nyo La De Da Yang Shin Jia Che Zi Ji Wo Zen Ba Ne Na Nin Shi Ten Na Par Je Ba Deja ya be jendere gwa shu rin jen to ma le do ba sam shin lo ma ta sa te mo rin jen ge te da tri be cha jo ken yin sa ta ja je ju gen da na do ngo zra jen be jendere gwa shu pe je jun lo yen la ge de ma de jen de se de ge chen bo na de den ge ba ge go me do be mo de je de bo den pe ma ye ze ba do me ba to ye ze ze le de me san ge ge ya ze jen be jen de ge wa shu me gong ge da ge sa da me da ni mo dong a to so ne da de da da ye ba ta ze la so ba dong ye dong je je de de ma nyong je wa chen be chen de ge wa shu pe me me che nge ne ke wa me ke cha me do pe me bo me do tam je go le ge me zen gen do u la zu do la zo zen be ge me she nga de chen ai ke la nga ye de ba me shen de ke wa kan jo ren je na zo je kan chen de long je ye la den be jo che do me ge ge de len gen do nga ge me chen da do zen ba kan de je de la be de ne jo tam je la me de chen ju la ju de ge ge jo shen de ge wa sho de je lang ge me do ja je shen da me mo jo lo dam je la ye do ye zo da de ro de long je chen be ten bo da do jo be me ja de be la mo Chebe la ma do me da do ji du ba de ze re je sha kan nye wa de ze re je te zang de ta za do ze re je cha da yin yin ju lo re mo so ti pra ti na yin bi chu da do mi de ze na na wa da me da de ze din bo cho lo de nam ja ta da kan de de lai de da ju yin shin de bi shin de ge wa shu shin de zo be sang ye yu ba me ke ba ta me nyang ye me da shu thế giới địa sắp điện cha ba ru nam ji ya ba me de sha wa she cha ba gang ga lo ge cha ma ni ge ba do dem ba me de ge za je re ze da me de jin ti yu la dam je zen ba shu se la dam je no be to ra la she re se de nyam ba sang ge ne Sangye Israel den Gembo Zenja Jumbi Tse Sheda Cheche Tamze Nyamba Sho Koze Geba Jawa Tadin Womda Gojo Zando Jobe Ze Tato Shabde Nyangro Jeba Ta Meje Zunge Tamje Zemba Sho Nyanyi Dene De Dambani Kamba donjo chodan chewa ta bum cha sum ne te che 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 to chen to da ta do me de sho te ne to chen to de sang ge te shen shen ba ram do dan ba ni yun de no bo chen be gen bo che ro ko je dan ba che re se da nya sang ge te da do sha re全别觉觉当觉跟真修，年年见马到神光殿，大别神神多，拉面左别三个多不来说。早上给你怎么明白的了？前头咱给这个民间的，真把咱们多真把说，别面很多都真把面说。天神神把财大神能大，愿得一世真结在没把，去过那瓦太也把面财大一世把面中点的。看是给给千里顺心吧，愿给来给那面马多吧，没错都是你见身边走，中吧东边。当年给给真真着子，接当东年跟来讲子子，这些变种错把亲给罗，三给过说年别见了。去年没去了点别见了当，给的没见点别见了给，接得了没浪大心中吧。 ai shu kun ju sam lan jan se lon de an dam ben san de avam bunda ne zo song ge jiao wang dao dian jiao dong dao ge jiao za jie san ge xin gen ge yun dian ge ba dam jie jin dong ba xin gang gen le ge ba la na mi de wa jin ge xin de ge wa shu rin chen sa shi ge niao la de da yang xin jia jie se xin wu zhen ba ne na ni xin de na ba jie de jiang yang vi xin de ge wa shu rin chen do me le do ba sam xin lo ma ta sa te bu rin chen gen de de tu be ja zo ke nyen de sa da ja je ju ge da nam do ngo za chen bi xin de ge wa shu pi che chun lo yan la ge de ma de chen de se tu ge zhen bon rin che na de den ge ba ge ko mi do be ma de chen de bu de pe ma yu zre ba do me ba cho yu zre se la tu be san ge ya ze jen be shen de ge wa shu me gong ge da nge san da mi da nye mo tong a tu san ne da de da da yi bo da se la so do nye dam je shen de de ma nyo de wa chen be shen de ge wa shu pi me me je nye ne ge wa mi me bo me do tam je go ge ge me sen gen do u la zu do la zo jen be gen yin she ma da jen ai kyun la nga yin den ba mi shen de ge wa rang jo rin je na zo she kan ai jin de long je ye la jen be jong je do me ge ge de ling ge do ma ge me jen da do jen ba mi kan de chue den la be de ne jong tam je lo me de jen chue la chu de ge kyun jo shen de ge wa shu de shen long ge me do jia jian ba che la me mo chung la tam che la yi do yi su da di do ri long che shen be chen po da do jong pi me me jia tri be la me che be la mo do me da do ji du ba de se rin chen sha e kang nye wa de se rin chen chi sang chen da sa tu me me de nye da ji yun she jo lo re mo so te ba de se nyen be chen da zhou me de se na na wa da mi da de se jin bo che lo de nam jiang chang chang gang de la de da la zhong yin shi du bi shen de ke wa xiu shen de zo bi sang ge yu ba mi ke ba chang mi nyang ye mi da xiu de se de shab de che ba xiu nam shi yu ba mi de shi wa shi ke ba gang ga lung ji chen ma ni ni gi par do den ba ne bi zi ge za je re zi da me re jin di yu ma tam je zen ba shu su la tam je nu bi to ra la je re zi di ngen ba sang ye ne sang ye yu zi re ge ne ba ba yi pe zi ge bu she ja ju bi zi tam je nyen ba shu gu zi ge ba che wa ta di bom da go jo za du shu bi zi ta du sham di nian gu jian ba dang me jie song jie tam jie zhen ba shu nyang yin de ne de dan ba kia ba du ju dong da jie wa zha bom zha sam ne de jie jie zhen chen tu jian tao dang ta du me de shu ti jian zhen jian dou bi san jie te shen shen pa ram du de pa ni yun de no bu chen be ge bu ji ro gu ze den pa che ri zi da nya san ge ti da du sha ren che be chen xiang tam che gun chen shu de ni da ge ze de je ma ta xin kang diang en do la ma zo be san ge tong pa ra shu zo san ge ne ce ma me ba da chen de zam ge do ge me chen de Teba dame doa demba shu deme tendo do demba me shu Deje shamba zela zanam da yende yeje zeje teme ba Chugo na wa dae ba me zeda yeje ba me jom den Pajen gege tsene so zemba ngenge lege na me ma do ba Mecho to zen ne jen sembe ozo Juba kyune choba to be Dane gege tsenze jaze ye Je dan don ye genle jamze se Tashi penso sombara jenge lo O sangye gozon nyembe chen la dan Chuen nye me jiro dembe chen la dan Yende me jo dembe chen la ge Chendra me la tan shin dong bai shu Kunju som lan chan ze lon de an dan ben za de ya Mondana zo. So that's the complete teachings of the Sukhavadi Sutra with 4 courses. So this is the short Sukhavadi. It's also taught by Buddha. Amitabha personally appeared in Tibet and taught to one of the great treasure revealer called Mingyur Dorji, and is a short condense of the long Amitabha's Pure practice. So it's very popular among Vajrayana. Most of the practitioners will always wrap up their practice with this. So if you don't have the patience to chant the long one, maybe after every practice, remember insurance, you sign up for the package today. Right? So every after practice, maybe good to sing this, once a day. Not compulsory, but if you wish to go to Pure Land, maybe it's good to practice. Right? So it's the same thing. It says to Buddha Amitabha and Avalokiteshvara and Vajrapani, right? And all the bodhisattvas there in such a beautiful, marvelous Pure Land of Amitabha. Right after this death, I want to be born into that Pure Land. I don't want to be born into any other places. May it be fulfilled, uninterrupted. And may I able to see the Buddha Amitabha and receive teachings from him and be enlightened there without any obstacles, in short. I mo honzro sangye nawa na yesu jo dunje jembo da yondo zemba duje tom namala sangye chansemba me gongye Denge angwantrai bandu me bayi dewa chenshi jaye shingamde Nazen dene zembe jomanda kewa shigim bama jembaru Tero gene nade jedon sho dinge dogi melai dambadi Chojo zange chanse dan jenge Gemen doba jenge labdo Teanda benzan dea awam bunda naizo Rejoice everyone for a long practice. And now we do a short Dhammapala offerings. And I think you can go back to the white book, offering to the protectors. Since everyone loved blessing, whole day I taught about the teachings of practice, but I think you still love blessing, right? So let's do what you like. So we are at the page number 25. Page number 25 is the Dhammapala offerings. Dhammapala is everywhere, right? In Theravada, we have four-faced Buddha. that is actually king of heaven, definitely a Buddha's follower, and he is a protector. In Mahayana, we have 4 kings. In Vajrayana, we have many of them, including Brahma, Indra, 4 kings. So they are our protectors. So all the temporary help and guidance are fulfilled and helped by those protectors. Om Namo Sarvanda Dangada Jo Misham Gimbe Savante Kan Yugati
Sabara na imam gagana kang so ha na mi sarvada da.
Gada
Ve
Jo
bisham
Misham
gebe
Gimbe
savante
Savante
kan
Kan
yugati
Yugati
sabara na
Sabara
imam gagana kang so ha na mi
Name
sarvada
Sarvanda
da. Gada
Dangada
ve
Jo
bisham
Misham
gebe
Gimbe
savante.
Savante Kan
Yugati
Yugati
sabara
Sabara
na imam gagana kang so.
Soha Ramyam
Gam om
Gamma
ma
Keche Denzoran Den Donge Den Domche Kabala Yenado Changa De Zenga Zonjo Den Den Jo De De Ge Ge Kwa San Chendang To Mien Zendang Yin Mien Ju Nge Je De Mien Ma Ba Chu Dro Se Chena San Yin Mien Yan Ram Den De Cho Song Za Song Ka Song Chu Chong Chi Kaba Nga Song Eka Za De Dang Pe Ge Ma Nien Gen Bo Po Ge Zo De Gen Do Je Len Ba Je Ko Je Za De Je Mo Do Mo De Ge To De La Mo Min Se Gen Bo Dang Se Re Chen A Yu De Tem La Je Chen Na San Ye La Je De Ge Na Che Ba Yang Che Ko Da Yang Kro Je Che Chen De Do Ko Ngo Ngo Se Do Ge Chen Chen Ba Je La Nyam Cha Sha Raja Tenle Kanje Drupa Dan Jebu Yonge Zange Dumbarai Shu Ram Yam Kam Ahum Ram Yam Kam
ma hu
Ram
ram
Yam
yam gam
Kam
om ma
Lama Ye Da Gan Do Che Chona Deshe Gebe Den La She Su
Chin Lao Long Yang Tsa
Sanjue
Gyu
Lama
Lama
Da
Dang
Ngi
Gyu
Do
Do
Ten
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 Ye
Ye
Dang
Dang
Shi
Shi
Do
Dui
La
La
Gyu
Gyu
De
De
Cha
Cha
Pe
Pe
Pa
Pa
Wai
Wai
Gan
Gan
Do
Dui
So
So
Che
Che
Do
Do
De
Di
Shi
Shi
Che
Ju
Ye
Ye
Ten
Tin
Lin
Lin
Ji
Ji
Kadara
Kadara
Cha
Cha
Pa
Pa
Le
Le
Den
Den
Zo
Zo
Gen
Gen
Da
Da
Yi
Yi
She
She
Gen
Gen
Bo
Bo
Cha
Cha
She
She
Cha
Cha
Tu
Tu
Ba
Ba
She
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 Ma
Ma
Ne
Ne
Gu
Gu
Son
Son
Do
Tu
Yu
Yu
Den
Den Tin
Ten Le
Le
Gen
Gen
Bo
Bo
Ya
Ya
Yong
Yong
Ko
Ko
Dan
Dan
Ji
Ji
Chen Dro De Shi Ju Ye Ten Len Ji Do Do De De Long Da Ge Be Me Do Ji Be Chen Lang Mo Rang Zhong Ma Nga Son E Ka Za Ti So Do Ma Shen Ba Ma Na Le Che De Be Co Chu Du Ru De Jin Jo Ye Ten Len Ji Sin Be Long Sha Wang Chu La Chin Yom Om Ma De Ye Yom Je Kan Du La Se Guen Ge Ma Bong Den Dran De Zhang Song Chen Bo Sa Chu Ra Hu La Chu Ye Ten Len Ji Tom Chen An Be Nga Ro Chu Dra Du Shen Chong Sen Ge Dong Chen Yap Da Yom Ge Chen Na Ma Te Se Tang Yuen Jin To Zhe Da Bo Da Mo Nye Ne Ma Le Gi Shen Je Tam Jin Do Ji Lek Chuan Do De Shi Chu Ye Ten Len Ji Ten Le Nye Zhuo Do Me Lo Da Ce Re Chen A A Chi Yu De Ma Ka Ra Chung Je La So De Mi Zo Ne Chen Shang Lo Be Ze Zo Gen Da Zam La Ring A Gun Be Ra Gen Ge Je San La So No Da Na Chu Lo De She Chu Ye Ten Len Ji Chang A Tu Ze To Se Shen Do Ne Da Na De Ba Sa Sa Ka Mo Chi Te Bien Sum Jo Nga Da Chu Ge Da Sha Na Sa Da Da Ni Ke Bu Su Za Dong Ke Nga De Shen Zi Gen Da Chuan Do De She Chu Ye Ten Len Ji Da Wi Ding Du Long Da Cha Ba Bo De She Song Nga Da Nyo Ka Tang Cha Ba Me Lin Lu Chen Bin Duen Da Da Ba De A Be Ha Ze Ma Ra Sab De Ga Ye Song Ma Tang Chi Chu Lo De She Chu Ye Ten Len Ji Do Be Do Jian Ya Ge Bo Da Ta La Cha Ge Zhen Ge Bom Ra Chi Gu La Ju Sum Ge Nian Nian Yin Ju Shin Chong Nyu Ma Ne Da Lo Bu La Bai She Da Bo Mo Go Da Je Ba Na Ji Dun De Shin Ju Ye De Len Ji Re Ding Ge Je Da Jo De Ro Ne Be Ye La She Da Na Deshe Segen Chambashi, Geshe Samde Lindunze, Sange De Zonge Jobadi, Gedin De Jone Juro Sebe. Tambe Dombe La, Gordan Lanjin Gabani Doji, Sine Wanda Lena Malimba, Bemelinge Dubaze Doji. Tela Juzarani Jidireshi, Siji Gili Givita Shishu. Banzran Zuduzamaya Manubalayam, Bazazadu Dinavan, Aha, Samaya Sadu. So, do the activations of the talk, just the pumpa. Chena Baji Chugi Sudi, Ladurji Latine Dubraji, Guru Devada, Gini Kanazada Bunza Uzida, Balinda, Gagam, Ramiam Gamoma, Uzidi, Shiribi, Genzo Chisoda, Zilamadin, Biboni, the Bogan, Jichunam, Jichino, Jesu, Getino, Madam Jinam, China, Chugi, Ladurji Latine Dubras, Guru Devada, Gini Kanazada Bunza Uzida, Balinda, Gaga, Ramiam Gamoma, Zedi, Shiribi, Jesu, Zilamada, Zingiboni, Jinabo, Ganam, Jichunam, Jichino, Jesu, Getino, Madam Jinam, China, Chugi, and Ladurji Malinda Gaga, Ramiam Gamoma, Zedi, Shiribi, Jesu, Zilamada, Migo, Nijidabo, Guru Deva Dragane Ganazana Punzo Uzda Balinda Kaka Kairam Yam Kam Om Aum Guru Deva Dagane Ganazanda Bunda Uzida Balinda Gaga Yoba Maybe Godo Toge Golo Java Inda Jendo Mariba Gigoro Jido Jumba Jeme Megation Love Jenjiba Zoba Yiroga Nyamba Kobanza Doja Bamazam Jadam Jadam Jajin and Rodam Jadam Doja Baganda Sajaba Deda King Nala and Dunjuro and Jen to some Sange Guru Rinpoche and Yogan Deva Chembeja Bajek and so others Jingalo Jana Bajiju Zambaning Dora Jingalo Gir and Bojala so on the Gigan Bajim Zamba Chudan Demon and Donzendo. Now prepare the host dedications. Om Guru Amitabha Barewara Argam Bandim Bibi Dubi Alogi Gendin Nun Shamda Punja Pade Zanzu Om Ende Jen Do Jege Golong Guru jem jen na lai da dun du je se tan ja je je do ye ja zen ba nan da nyan ren ze lan jan je. Now, in the presence of Buddha Amitabha, before we send back Buddha to the Pure Land, so we seek for forgiveness of our wrong practice, wrong intention, wrong pronunciations for the whole day of any mistake we have done, purifying it. Manye yanso manchana zui nipa machiba dine gewa kano ba digi gege zeba re o jide dine lijido omba andra sato samaya mano balaya bazar sato dino wa nida dido meba wa sato kayo
meba wa subo kayo meba wa nora to meba
meba
wa
wa
sarwa
sarwa
siddhi
siddhi
me
meba ya
sarwa kama sudha me jida shriyam guru
o
bhagavan
bhagavan
sawa
sawa
tata
tata
gata
gata
baza
baza
mami
mami
menza
menza
bazibo ma samaya
Sato
zanto
Vayem Dharma Hidum
Bhagavad
Bhagavad
Gita da gata hayo da da tigenza nirode yuwa wadi ma shamana yenso.
Sending Buddha back to Pure Land. Oi, dene danda
Dalinje
lenje
don
don
korwa
korwa
zindo
zindo
jone
jone
jane
jane
me
me
tseda
tseda
wanchu da chona ma
chunam
lebra
leba zendo
zendo
zom sabanda
dramba
dramba
ze so.
so dene denge chom dende
Yedu
yedo
june
jone
rala
rala
di
den rage
merani
namge jazenda chom dende ge
Dendi
kuna
kurjawa
wasa don jondo
Jumbarai
jomba So now, sharing merits for our practice, for those all the Dharma family that gathered here, as well all the beings who are indirectly involved in this. So for first Prashna Dharma family, the mandala, and then the Bihara Burubudu for this beautiful space that we are able to enjoy for the practice. And all the beings who have contributed towards the Vihara. And particularly these 2 days, they are individual generous offer made by our fellow followers. Meal for Sangha by Suryani, Cheng Ting, and Kushnia, and Karina Indasari. Meal for participants by Angulis Bakri. Sorry if I pronounce it wrong. Moidijito family, Li Yen. Yeah. So these are the generous host that has the means to offer, and you are able to have the heart to offer. There are many with the having enough to offer, but we don't have the heart to offer, right? So this too has to be combined. But there are some wanted to offer, but they don't have anything to offer. This is sad. But there are so many, but they don't want to offer. That is also very sad. So there are who has it, the means to offer, and they have the courage to offer. That is really wonderful. So we rejoice all the Dharma brothers and sisters who have dedicated your service to the Buddha Dharma and for the sentient beings. And here, in the presence of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and all our Dharma family, we would like to share merits for the entire sentient beings, wholeheartedly, heartfelt dedications. Firstly, we wanted to pray for Buddha Dharma to live till the end of this world. Without Dharma, this world will be disaster. So may the teaching of the Buddha last till the end of the world. May all the Buddha Dharma teachers be live long and continue to turn the wheel of Dharma. May they all be healthy and prosperous in their Dharma activities. May all the masters who are unhealthy and entering to Nirvana be recovered and live long. All the bodhisattvas taking a holiday in the Pure Land must quickly return in samsara to help us. with such good merits of Dharma, Buddhas, and the Bodhisattvas and the teachers and Sanghas, may the world is for us to live with peace, harmony, free from all the pandemic, war, all the conflict, and it may be prosperous, particularly to the country, host country, as well as our own family, our own individuals. May we have the livelihood to be on the Buddha Dharma path. May we be able to make our life meaningful and serve others meaningfully and live our life meaningfully with livelihood by meditating on impermanence, by exercising love and compassion. With this, we also wanted to pray for all the beings in the hells to be freed, including our dear parents, friends, and enemies who are born into such hell, be freed from hell realm through our merits. We wish the same for all the pretas and hungry ghosts to be freed. We wish all the animals to be freed. We wish all the wandering souls to be freed and liberated. We wish all the suffering human beings to be freed from sufferings. Those who have connection with Buddha Amitabha, may they be swiftly reborn in Amitabha's pure land. Otherwise, may they rebirth into human world and encounter precious Buddha Dharma and make their subsequent life more meaningful, more fruitful. Collectively, may all this merit ripen on us, and may we never separate from Buddha Dharma. May we actualize the innermost meaning of the Buddha's teaching, able to enlighten in this life under the guidance of kind, wise, authentic teacher. May we embrace that quality. May we embrace such opportunities. May we never be distracted. And eventually, may we all be enlightened as one. So this is the translations, and as well as condensing what the dedication is about. Chuchurajan Shingandaya Mume Bana Jibe Lama Sange Jansen Yiran Yidan Lazo Kando Tamjin Chisunge Sotan Jibe Jimni Gyawa Zada Jiba Tamje Dazon Nam Gada Nyambe Semje Namla Lakin Kurdi Dizum Dazabin Givin Zawa Duji Dumra Jibe Namgar Gizo Jinya Bata Da Jido Damte Tabe Semje Tomeni Da Dabar Gidin Jiba Manja Bata Da Lana Me Bajan Jorim Boju Tabe Judan Sabi Yidoyonso, Ndedrange Baladene, Lama Damba Gomba Jugi, Sutimba Namge Togon Same Kyolondo Zobadan, Salamge Gegen Bajeme Baise, Dumaji Beju, going to Zene Duji, Kagiraba Mijibe Duja Jantola Gibetile Medojo, Daba Jungi Kolo, Yedenia Baridun Zelan de Bancala, Sasunge Devato Zigi, Jede Kosanko Bardo. Jidendo Jamberi Juna Zodungi Gana Jinjana Jidugi Gibiki Rodam Jijan, Zawa de Dagi to the Niverana Zodunga, Latania Tabashi de Janjuki Kopan Tamba Yordo, Tata Shebela Mangi, Shinian, Shirugi, and Bazan Bedo Tada. Kogazan de Zangomba, the Dambazi Johnson, being Tenejo, the Bazala, Bardoja, Major Sochi, the Jidin, Shudin, the Ribesangi, get the Marimboji, Judikindo, Dajingalam. Jimbe da bola zobe gere zomenam jengi vedela geshin serene men de gelon ju bewandan ge genye seme baji de kam gele bejurdum ju de go jejen ge ba zo den ge de jen ba be ge go tada ne kap tatu ge den gen be me do darang ge jeme be da nanyo do ren da zo ga jen gen do ma le ba jo da ba gen jab de jen yim bolen ge do ba le alam da ba zab de ne be ge zo son jo ge de ma na wa gen de jen de ba da ba de wa jen be ran ri Pajurme ba izan ge be ni ba jan ju de be do de jen ba me ba ndo ma je sanam de dam je semba dam ne ni be dana dam je de ga na chi balon tu ba sibien zole do na man de ora jo jambelen ba yuen jidrai gemba dan gendo ai zambo tian di Didai
Gyungi Jisuan Dalu Jin Gewan Dida Tamji Rabdu Ngo Disumo Shikbi Gewa Tamji Gi Ngo Kala Chudu Ngab Dajin Gi Zawa Digyun Jang Zamburo Jujire Rabdu Ngo Rangi Kibi Gewa Tamji Do Dori Yun Duen 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 Tobrai Jo Gemai Dadoi Judai Jejuro Ji Jujin Ru Rawa Yubrai Jo Diai Lamai Dambai Niji Ji Nindai Sinduai Julai Jubrai Jo Judoi Ni Nimbuya Dundum Din Zindre Sibiya Jamzo Angewrai Jo Siba Dambi Jurai Dinji Jimbian Dublai Jongile Mebrai Jo Labje Jenduen Juri Meba Damje Jamje Sangye Dobrai Jo.
So that's the proper dedications we made. Now we do King's aspiration. Remember yesterday? The Buddha's aspiration that Buddha made. At the page number 5454, King aspirations for the excellent conduct. So this is to really final wrap up by the Sutra of King aspirations. As you have read yesterday, it's quite meaningful. Om Jagara Gendo Ayam Bada Zaya Bani Dana Ranza Bege Baba Zambo Jimbe Molam Gembo Baba Jimbe Jeno Jubala Janze Lo Junior Zodo Jojo and Jadana Prison Sheba Mizing Dagi Mali Denda Damjela Lidang Aye Dang Jagi Zambo Jebe Melam Dabda Gewa Damji Zondo Shinge Dunye Lira Dubai Gewa Kula Rabdo Jase Duje Dena Dunye Zange Na Zange Zege Na Jubada Tedra Juge Ina Maliba Damji Gewa Dagi Kawami Tida ngaba mise jamso nama yangi yala jamso dagengi yawa gengi yudu rab jinjun devra shikwa damjin dagin Mado damba damba dan sinye namda juban de jodan mame jodan dube damba ye gewa de dalane jambragi Naza damba namda de jodan jeme bumbare ra nyamba dan Kebe kebra pabe chogyenge gewa de dalane chebragi Cheba kanam lami jache wa didan ge wa damje la ya mi zambo jela tebe top dangi ge wa gyun la jase chebrangi decha shida dimo wangi ni lidang ada dije yi jan di ba da gi ba chi chi ba de da damje da ge susro Chojuen Zewa Gunda Sange Se Rangi Namda Lobda Milobda Dowa Gungi Sunama Kala Ya Dida Gungi Jiso Dai Kanam Jojuen Jiden Duma Namai Chanchu Rimba Sange Machani Gumbo Dida Dagi Tamje La Kolo Lana Meba Korwangi Nyanyen da duen kanje di da la indo ai kyun la bin jin di jire geba shinge dunye juba yang da ge temoro rab juro se ora cha se wa da chu jin cha ba da ji su yi ran gyu jin se wa yi ge wa jun se da ge chi sa ba tam jin da ge chang chu ba chi ngo Gebye sangye namda chojo yi jiten dana kanjo chijuro ji kanya ma jun dida ramnyuro wa samzo janchu chojo akali shinama chinye ba dida jachire yonso da juro ji janchu ba shinwa zhongshen gewa da sangye seye rabdo kanwara shu
周觉心间，刚那么纪念吧，地大大多年面的居罗间，周啊军界区界，对那么年，听不来就见人玩，都不来说。长久万绝吧，大年大绝见，周啊军多，给我真不来就罗，才拉军多，七波给我拿，大多大年大多中了。Jawa Gyungye Jizwa Lobjuro Di Zambo Jeba Yung So Zo Ji Jin Jirime Jeba Jime Yung Da Ba Da Do Manyama Jime Jebra Lai Ye Ge Da Lu Da Nu Jin Ge Dribu Ma Da Da Mi Ge Nam Da Do Wa Gyungye Da Nama Jizam Bara Tam Jin Ge Do Da Ge Ju Den Do 地界八日勤劳rab真心，将就心念那么样，金马拉吉罗安迪巴，干那么迪布拉吉罗巴达，迪达马律用。来到你莫地界来那么来，最先几天都爱那么说样，记得啦别莫去面交把子，你的那么个头发没得啦子。 新业跟他从那么几张不拉，你送东年差不多修了些，夜晚大蓝多爱跟月见，多爱他们节那年变不拉些。张九万九把用说做接近，三千大件就当听不拉就爱三波九把大年老天见，毛安见，军多爱九不拉就。 大业觉大松不拉感觉把地大大年大端着不拉说绿大阿南大年心给将觉把大大没那么几多节。 达拉遍布拉地别周波达桑波觉巴拉多天巴那么地大大呀大都觉不拉说地大大业那么呀一面用。 上界世界国里军部那么女苏曼大多大业给完的，莫给吧军多没做完，地大南呀绝版加起来。 给我南极当别去见见，张去吧绝吧军多那我拉见，让不绝吧南不拉绝吧呀，莫给吧军多绝不拉给。 Siva tamje tuya korwa na sunama ishe tanya mise Shirab tinzuen nam tarada yun duen gyungye mise jujurunji Dujye dina dunye shinam de shindire samgye mechab sangye nama sangye segye yuna jubala Chanchuba jeba jujyen taurangi Yedra malüe damce çosu yang cha zaman kön la düzma senin gi sange jamso şinama jamso da keba jamso ro jüjin ram son ji yen la jamso yen da gi gi ge wa gün ya yen la nam da ba do wa gün gi samba chi jin ya sange son la da do ju bran gi 第四嘛，这边给我他们见到，可能也去那么多，可能我也得到见呀，孙呀，没在了，落叶都见大家了多久？莫给我他们见就把呀，一见几见大家就不让就说看呀，给我第四嘛，前面把一见这些给你说不让。 Tisuma Shiva Mi Singye Kan Tita Kichi Chila Da Ginda Tatua Tita Kini Chu La Jumra Jubi Namtara Togi Ju Kaya Tisuma Dagi Shingye Ba Tita Dichi Tendo Nyebra Jubwa Titra Malu Chonama Tamche Tu Gewa dagi shinama gyulanju. Kaya ma juen jiten dremai namai didarim para sanja kolo koro nyanyen deba rabdo shida den gembo kyun chondo anda chu gyendo nyuri anzo chue tom nam dang gyune kuye debi tom nam dang gyendo yun den jebi tom nam dang gyendo chaba chamba dang Gündo angi sunamay dom namay Chaba mi bra jurbi yishen do shiram dadan tinzin dom dangi Janchuba dom nam yandan jubranji Legi dom nama yonso daji jin Nimo dom nama gündo jombranji Dugi dom nama domi rabji jin Zambo jebi topni zubrangi Shinkama jamso nambra dashi jin Simjin jamso dani nambra du Chunama jamso rabdo tongchi jin Ishe jamso rabdo branji Jeba jamso nambra dashi jin Milama jamso rabdo zubranji Sangye jamso rabdo chuji jin Geba jamso mijo jebrangi Kanya disumwa shibin gewa yi Chanchuba jibi milama jita nama zambo jibi Chanchuba sanje ne Digyuen ma luen dagi zubrangi Gewa gyungi segi tuan bai Kangi mini gyundu sanshi chan Keba didan zumbra jibi jiri Gewan dida tamji rabduango Lida ngada yijan namda jin Jebai namda shinama yongda dai Ngowa zambo kebai jidawa Dida daja dida zumbra Gewa zambo jibin jin Jambi gini milama jebrangi Moa keba gyundo mijo wa Di chawa malu zubrangi Jeba dani tse machiro ji Yundu namja tse zo mebra sho Jeba seme palai nene jang Dida jeba damje tse vrangi Namge dadu ajurva jizamba Simje malu daya di jindi Jizamba leda nyumo da jomba Dagi milama
Dayandezam
Kaya juju shinama daye barin jegede gewa namla bi lada mi dewa jonan jang shinge dunye gewa biwai kange ngoye gembo de ne janjo jogi jezo rame shin lenje zamya deba geba ne Sena dambi chodo di juaro Kange sanche melan de dambi Dini nge son damche pangwa jiro Dini chobo nyemba pangwa yin Nawa daye di nyuro aydong Dida nyeba myen dewan zo Minzin de yon denda lemba Kendo zambo de ya jenda wa de da rimbo mendo de jen Same ngambo na gen de ba na hai gangi me she wangen jamba da Ti zambo jamba de je na nyordo malye yo zo jawara jo Ishe dani sudan zenam da rida kado nam da demba juro Dida mode mambo de me do jede sambo gana jambaran Chanjo shinwai dundo de nyuro do sonye sonye benje dendo de Chanjo zangye kolo rabdongo Dinan de dan jeba dam je
Kange Sambo Jebe Melam De Changwa Dani Jenda Lona Yang Memba Sangye Gyan Janjo Jola Somye Maje Jabam Bawe Jindra Gemba Dan Kundu Sambo De 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 Teda Kingen Jezo Dalon Je Gewa Tendang Dam Je Ram Dong Yesai Shinbin Ge Wai Dam Je Ge Ngo Kang Lai Chum Doi Ngang Ban Ti Da Gin Ge Yen Sa Wa Ti Gen Chang Sam Che Che Ram Dong Ngo Ran Gi Da Ne Je Ve Di Je Ju Ba Na Di Ba Dam Je Da Ne Je Se Di Wazo Na Wa Da Ye Je Lo Ne De Wa Ching Ge Shen De Re Ram Do Terzon Ne Ne Me Lo De Da Jang Dam Je Ma Lu Yen Do Jo Wa Shu Te Da Ma Lu Da Ge Yong So Kang Je De Je Se Sem Je Ben Ba Ra Gi Son Je Ga Won De Be Mo En Dam Ba Shen Do Ze Le Gi Na Wa Da Ge Nyo So Do Lo De Pa Ya Da Ge De Do Te Ne Da Ge Lung De Ra Bu Ne Tu Ba Mon Bo Je Wa Cha Cha Yi Lo Ye Do Ge Cho Jo Na So Ya Sem Je Na La Ba Ba Man Bo Sambo Jimbo Malai Damba Yi Ge Wa Chun Sen Da Ge Jin Samba Tene Do Ye Malai Ge Wa Na Ge Chi Chi Ge Tam Che Jong Ma
Kaya Zambo Jeba Dingyen Be Sunamai Tamba
Taye Gong Dom Din Do Wang Dong Yen Choi Jimbo Na Ye Ba Mi Be Ne Rang Do Barash Balan Ge Bo Din Da Chong Yen Zo Taye Do Wa Kem La Ben Che Chin Kun Do Wa Zambo Gen Be She Dong Di Nyen Son Ne Nam Ma Lu Dong Ba Shu Song Gyung Gu So Nyen Be Chen La Dong Jun Ye Men Ju Ron Den Be Chen La Dong Ge Den Me Chen Den Be Chen Lam Ge Chen Dra Men La Da Jin Ru Ba Ra Shu. So, okay, let's repeat this. Is it continue? Do we have Sukapadi? Emao ngozra sangye no wanda ya no ye sun jo yin to je chen bo dang yo do sen pa to je do non la sangye chong sen pa me kor gi Tingye ngozra pa do me ba ye de wa chen shi je ye shin gang de da shin de ne se be ju ma da ge wa shin ge ba ma chen ba Tero gene nande je don jo dinge dange melai dam bandi choje sange chanse dam jenge ge me dora jenge la doz Anzan de ya awa bona ne zo Anchon de ge wa se je gong son yen zo la je rang Da ge tu son ge sam ba gen jo sam la chen ban Ge ve den ban be jiro je ge wa sem je gong la ngo Do gen san ge dom jiro je ge za dam jen je de Da gen je la men jiro je dim yen dang ne zon zon de Ce ren ne me nyang dong de zen de sa jo nen jiro je Lam shen ze ben jiro ma da de wa jin do gen jiro je Ge ne pen mo ga jin de ne den de la san ge shu Chan jo do ne jin sen do Trin bin do wa den bai shu By Pema Sambhava, the 10 direction and the 4 times of the aspirations. Guru Lama Ida Gandu Jonzo Male Shink Yuni Shensu Zudingi Nanga Bende Denla Julunga Yizon Kembe Janza Chena Sanwan Dijin Yigin Juden Jo Dije Namge Jenga Rungin Debe Sola Dano Jin Dada Mege Gubi Rabdo Ja
Chinchen dile dochiren dagi damusin
Sono Genzo Kunla Irama Ge Sono
sonamanya
Nyange
ye
Medawa
medawa
Dene
dine
Somda
somda
Lame
lami
Jugo Go
Gezo
Gezo Mal
maluen duye
Loe
gula
Julango
ngodonama
Donama
lami
Lame
dabi
Dabe Sashin
sashin
Jo
jo
Sangye
sangye
Se
sechen dalai
Dala
gongsu
Gonsun
zen
Zen
dagi
Dage
zambi
Zambe Mela
milamara
Razan De
Gyawa
Gyawa
gyundu
Gendo
zanda
Zanda Deje
dezen dan baba
Paban
jambi
jambe
yangi
yange
gemba
gemba da
daran dida
denda
gyungi
genge
jizo
jeso
dalo
dalo
jo
jo dembe
timbi
bejo
bechro lama
lama rinche na namga jendo gyula
Gyula
jambra
jabra
jo
jo
nyinda
nyinda
jendo
jindo
gyula
gyula sevra jo ryo
jendo
jindo
dado
dado
edemba
dembra
jo
jo
dembe
timbi
shima
shima
gede
nyende
rimbo
rimbo
che
je
to
do
de
de
rimza
rimza
la
lamza
zang ge jo jo dembe
Timbi
nimbo
nimbo
zanga
sanga
dembe
dubi
de
de
damze
damze
de
de jen
jen
gezo
genzo ta
tabjin
jen
jo
jo
timbi
de
jinda
de
chujon gebo ya chabzi
Tabzi
gejen
geze
den
den
la
la
membra
membra
jo
jo den
timbi
be jam de
shabde
gere lumbo ya
lo
lo
de
de ra
ra pe te
zendan
dan
den
dembra
bro jo
jo
den be
timbi
ze
tuje
je kem
kemda
dan jor
jor de
de
nam
nam
lon
lon je
je
de
de
je
je
nam
dirze
ze mem
membra jo den la debi
Yam
yambe
be ge gam gen den gen de je bar je shivra jo lam la ne be ne jo da ni ja dam ze mi Samba Dumba Jondala Zanye Legi Tenju Gane Gada Doge Joje Dono Lame Debi Gosho Ne Guzan Gesi Jembo Tombara. So at the page number 89 there is making aspiration to be free from sickness. Chom dende molam dumbe gembola janze lo ledan lobo kele jumba yedandan nedan jumbe tsewa so semje yeme diwe nenam genje de gamso jungwa majro je jedra jem tembe zenjo jen genje jelal zade je be zodro nege donge jenye ba jigden gamso jong
majro je chida shinje
Hana
kanan
zemba da nege
Nige
meza
mizama
jebe
tebe
da
da
jebe
jebe
ninje
ninje
bada
bada
da
tabi
rimzo
rimso ge
geleje
lujen
kela
gula
neba
neba
majro
majro
je
je
neben
nebi
gere
gere
tonda
tonda gecho
gejo na lobo
lubro
ninda
yedo
sumjo
sumja
dojo
dujo dan
dan ninda
shija
zaje
zaji
nela
nela
soba
soba yin
Gece
lujen
gelen
gulan
zavar
sewa majro
macun
je
cilizem
lusemen dewa
deva
malue
malu
dojo
cebe
Junji tubi dunye chinye ba malu shishin dan doban
Dan
demba
demba
dan
jo ne
sirin
ne
nemi
ne
digi
deke
dembra
demba
sho
jo
lama
lama
gyuncho sumgi tuji Kando
Kandu
chujon
chujo
sumi
sumi dendo
nito dan le de luwa mi bien dento Ngwa milama
Malam nanda
tabzi
ndo
lu
mara
mrai shu
Page number 49, last paragraph, words of auspiciousness. Page number 49. Oin go zoi la ma nam ge da ji shu. Ye dan lon zo nan ge da ji shu. Kan do ju jong no le da ji shu. Ten song dan jian jan zi da ji. jo lumbu gui
da
da
shi
shi
jo
jo
yin
yin
la
la
du
du
jo
jo
sung
sung
ge
ge
da
da
shi
shi
jo na de di me tu ge da shi jo
Give
ge
gu son dong
tu
ge
ge
da
da
shi
shi jo
jo na
ni
de
de ni
ni
mo
mon
de
de
le
le
chen
chen
de
de
le
le
ni
ni
me
me
gu
gu
yan
yan
de
de
le
le
ni
zen
zen
ba
da
do
duan
de
de
le
le
me
be
gen
gen
jo
jo
sum
sum
ge
ge
da
da
shi
shi
jo
jo
dam
dem
ba
ba
je
ji
de
de
kam
kam
su
su
jem
jem
ba
ba
dan
dan
dam
dem
ba
ba
ni
ni
jin
jin
do
do
se
se wa
wa da den
din
zen
zen
bo
bu no
lo jin
jin
do
do
dem
dem ba yi
dem
dem ba
ba
yu
yu
ri
ri
ne
ne
bi
be
da
da shi
shi
shu
shu
de da ran du ban
Rupran
che ba
Cheba
yang
Yang
ge
Gyuen
jo
Jo Sum Ge Demba Dan Sang Ge Dan
chan
Chan
chu
Chu
sim
Sim
ba
Ba
thom
Tham
je
Chi
ge
Ge
jing
Chi
ge
Ge
all of ge zo
Su
nye
Nye
yong
Yong
so
So
zo
Zo Be
be nga
Nga
da
Dan
chen
Chen
bo
Bo
dang
Dan Chu
ye ge
Gi Nam
rang
Ra
je
Da
mu je
Jin
sam
Sam
ge
Ge
me
Me
cha
Cha
gi
Be Top Ge Chi Tara Myen Ba Di Di Jin Do
dum
Dubra
ban
In Juro Ji
je chan chu sem
Sem
jo
Joy
ren bo
Rimbo Che Ma
ma ge
Ge Ba
ba
Nam
na
Ma Ge
ge jo
Ki
Kyo
bai
wai
nyam
nyam
bai
bai
me
me
bai
bai
yang
ha
gon
gon ne
ne gon
gon
do
don
be ora
de
shu
ru Om bon zoro son do
ma
samaya ai
ya ma no
mano
ba la
balaya
ya ben
Banza
za sa
sando
do
de
de
no
no ba
ba
de da de
de
do
do
me
me
ba wa su do ka yo me ba wa su bo ka yo
me
me ba
ba wa
wa anu ara do me ba wa sarva
sawa
si
se
di
de me
me
ba
da ya za sarva
sawa
ka su za
Azunza
mi
mi
zi da
zidai
shi de
jayai
guru
goro hong ha ha ha
hu
hu
ba
banga
ga wen
wen
sarva
sarva
da
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 ga ba za
manza
ma mi
mi
min za
menza
ba zi
mazim
bo ma
ma
sa ma ya
samaya
sa
sadhu.
do
And thank you everyone for being patient and really meaningfully wrapping up the month of Buddha's powerful month. And may this will be beneficial for all of you. Be on your spiritual path, be your mundane life. May everything be auspicious. And I extend my appreciations and gratitude to each and every one of you, including all the other generous so-called individuals who contributed towards the retreat. Thank you, everyone, again once again. So briefly, we have the sur offering. Remember, we did a lot of offering. Now we need to do a giving. Actually, we could say sur giving. So the pritas and hungry ghost, don't go back. They will take you on the way. So better we feed them. Then we go. Yoga sites. Okay, then say photo. Photo sessions. Come. Very Indonesians. Let's do a photo.
Jangan pulang dulu, kita foto bersama ya di depan. Habis foto bersama baru sur offering di bawah.